I had an outer body experience yesterday. My head escaped from my body and my torso could not be seen. Yes, that's what happened. I think I had too much Roro juice. I didn't drink Roro. Had a strange thing happen though. Last night, thought I'd have an early night, but just go into the office and have a look to see if they're broadcasting that thing in the Zoom meeting about Boomerang, the Aussie room. So I had a look, set up a bit of gear, clicked on a couple of links, got the wrong links initially, and then I found that the room, 25 people in a room talking about boomerangs. Then I thought, oh, I'll go in there with 3 Zoom connections. One of them wouldn't allow me in. I said, no, you don't look like a genuine person. But the other 2 accounts, which were pretty much identical, they looked okay, so they let them into the room. I go in there and I look around on the top shelf. There's Yvonne Henry. Yvonne loves me. She's a whale. And then they're called Anzac. I don't like saying the word Anzac. I'd rather call them bloody Aussies. So the bloody Aussies were at it again last night. So we got Yvonne, and then we got George, can't get his last name right, who cares? And then, of course, Carl Miller. He's there, chirping away. Look at me, I'm unemployed. I am unemployed. I don't have a job, but I'm on the internet all day long, all night long, all morning long. And then there was the sweating rapist, which I call Janet, and she was in there. Anyway, I went in there, and Yvonne was doing the presentation about Boomerang, and she was showing everyone how good Boomerang is. And she said that she's made $290 so far, and she's spent like nearly $30,000 of her free $50,000. She said she's probably going to spend it all before the 1st of March. I thought, oh, that's great. So I'm in here and I'm thinking, there's 25 people in here. I think it got up to 29 once. And then somebody goes, hey, everybody, hey, everybody, turn your camera on. Danny's streaming our room. Oh, hey, turn your camera on now or I'm going to boot you. Okay. So I turned my camera on. Everyone could see me. And then my other connection that I have on my phone, it doesn't allow me to do what I do with my other connection, which I can't tell you because I'd have to shoot you. So I started yelling down the phone, obscenity words. Jojo takes it up the beep, beep. Oh, they muted me. Mute him. Stop him from talking. Don't let him talk to everyone. So I yelled that again. Jojo takes it up the beep. I was laughing my head off. And then they kicked me from the room. Yep. 26 people in the room. And they found me. They kicked me from the room. Good job, George. Good job. Oh, and Carl's going, ha. Oh, that will get him off the internet for 24 hours. Good stuff. And I'm in there going, I can hear you guys. I can hear you guys talking about me. I'm still here. 45 minutes later, I'm getting bored. I'm going, please kick me from the room. Please get rid of me from the room. Please get rid of me. I don't want to be in here. I don't want to listen to Yvonne Henry anymore. I don't want to hear about your bloody boomerang. In fact, you can take your boomerang and shove it where the sun don't shine. Good morning, guys. Ooh, that was a bit. I'm Danny the Heck, a.k.a. the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I went to bed at 2 o'clock last night, and this is the result. Yes, I start talking funny, but I've come out with my torso today. There's no head. But I thought what we could do is, hey, Burrito is now known as Y. And Y is the hand, isn't it? Isn't Y the hand that was on the Monster Family? Is that right? Is it called Y? Because I remember going to you remember the hand that used to run along? I'm pretty sure it was called Y. Or if it's not, what was the hand called? I'd be interested to know that. Bit of useless information, as Rob Woolley would say. Yes, we had a bit of fun, to be honest. So what I thought we'd do, while we're getting organised, is watch my fun again. I know you've watched it, why? I'm sorry. But a lot of people wouldn't have seen it. But I thought it was quite funny. So I'm going to play that again while we're reading through the mail and get things sorted. Hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind. And let's go. Let's get ready to rumble. Here we go. See, I'm ahead. I'm just ahead. Oh, just ahead of the opposition. Do you like my floating head look? Something I've been playing around with today. Don't worry, I'm not going to do it every day. I just thought I would have a bit of fun. If you're not sure how that works, let me show you what I really look like. Oop. Where am I? Let's go to camera. Let's go to filter. And Adam's family. Oh, there I am. Microphone and shot. Look at that. There we go. I'm dressed up in green. So that means you can just see. It was called. Head. Pretty cool, wasn't it? The Thing. Oh, I was falling asleep on the sofa and I thought, it's Wednesday night. Wonder if the Aussies are broadcasting. Now, there's only 31 people in the room. The Thing. So when I go live with this, with my head, I'll probably only be in here for about 10 minutes because they watch my YouTube channel like a hawk. So they don't know who I am. That was the funny thing. I mean, they watched my YouTube channel and it took them so long to figure out I was in there. And there's only 26 people in there. So I didn't think I'd last as long as I did. And I think the whole stream was 1 hour 52 because I got into quite a good rant at the end, actually. I was quite proud of my rant because it sort of explains a lot of the things I know. It puts it in a nutshell as well. I am, but they'll figure it out pretty quick. So let's have a bit of fun. The purpose of this is just to show you some New Zealanders and Australians who are learning about a project called the Boomerang. We'll go live and we'll have a wee listen. Let me turn up the sound.
$1 million.
That's
$1 million on both your left and right sides.
Here we are.
And then you'll be eligible to receive a monthly 4% share of the total company revenue.
Through the room and see who's in here.
Sounds like a lot, but if you're a builder in this beautiful WAS ecosystem,
what the hell's a builder?
It might not take you too long at all, and especially with Boomerang.
In here, who's now
once you start really seeing Boomerang working, I think you're going to really want to share this.
You can see
and people will jump on. People, a lot of people will buy, especially during this bull market.
Where is George?
Might start buying. I'm in 10,000. Boom, and then off they go. And
then we've got Yvonne Murray.
It won't take long. They'll share
and of course
they'll share it, and
Carl
before
Miller.
You know it, there'll be a
we've got Janet, who looks like she's sweating like a rapist whenever she's in these meetings. And who did I miss? Got Yvonne, George.
Eligible for 7% share.
Oh, Kate, she's under the bloody Aussie red label.
Amazing is that?
So let's go back and have a wee look before we get kicked out. Won't be here for long.
And then you've got the Terra pool.
A little boy waits.
And that is 10 million on each side, okay?
And if you haven't been keeping up with events, this
you receive
is a
monthly 10%
by the
share
bloody
of the total company revenue.
This is
so that's pretty amazing.
Now, what are they called?
That's going to take a bit of work.
Crypto
but if you want to do this as a business,
YouTube channel,
and
they've been learning
change your
how
whole
to scam people over the last
lifestyle,
month, and now they're bringing it to
it's
your
worth it. I'll
living
tell you
room
what,
through Zoom
to get a 10% share of the total company revenue on top of everything else that you make.
I'm the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Music featured in the New York Times and also the Guardian Australian. Just done an article and quoted from me. I've also been on ABC News. Well, I haven't been on ABC News. I was in their articles. I've been on local radio shows. I've been in the 4-page spread in the Lister, been in the Otago Times, and I'm also on the front cover of the Press for all my efforts to name and shame these bastards who are coming to your mum and dad investors and pushing these Ponzi schemes down their throat. And if you aren't up with the latest and the greatest, these are Ponzi schemes because they don't actually have a product or a service. They have a dream that they're selling you, and it's all going to happen. Today they claim that they've sold over $1 million worth of memberships for this new thing called Boomerang, which is called arbitrage trading. Poor wife. It's really fascinating. I'll let you listen, and hopefully we'll get some really interesting questions coming along if I get to stay here for very long. Is there any announcements I need to tell people today?
Terms and
Carl's in
conditions.
love with a lady called
After the
Jojo,
MVP launch
which we'll tell you
on
all about if we
March
get
1st,
a chance.
2024, users who obtain a
My head was
Boomerang
wild last
license
night.
will be added
A
to the platform's
Boomerang license.
whitelist, okay?
If you register
So-
today,
Granting them access to utilise their flash loan limit. So that's what happens.
Let's have a
All
look
the
around
people
and
who
see
have
who's
bought
in
their
here.
packages so far
it's Hansel and
on
Gretel.
once the launch,
Haven't seen them for
the
a while. I didn't
MVP
actually know
launch
they were
occurs,
Aussies.
you will get access.
Do you like my
to
new head look?
Utilise,
Just today only.
Use your flash loan limit. A
George,
beta
why are you
version
hiding
test
your
account
identity?
with a flash loan limit of 50,000
We know
will be
who you
granted
are.
exclusively to license 5,
Are you kidding
which
me?
is valued at 10,000. I mentioned that before. Subscribers have the
Janet.
opportunity
She's
to
the
receive
ringleader.
Ascension Club
And
rewards
she
from
always looks
multiple
like she's
clubs
sweating
every
like a
month.
rapist in here.
We
She'll
all
be
know
looking
about
for me.
that.
Of course, they won't
Every
realise they're being
withdrawal is
broadcasted,
subject
but
to
as
a
soon as
fixed
they do,
2% admin.
we'll get to hear
That's
about it.
within your WAS
And
back
I'll
office.
kick my
okay?
head to the gutter.
2%
Well,
admin.
what can I do? Oh, no.
By the way,
They'll
there
kick
is
me
no
out.
more
Oh, no.
30%
Have I got any people in the chat
going
room?
to the Vault
I've got
Horizon.
5 people in the chat room. Have you got any
It's
questions
all
or
going
anything you'd
to
like me
us
to
now.
ask
So
people at
we
the moment?
get
You know?
98%
I'm just a head.
of
Just
the
trying to get
income
ahead
that
in
we
life.
make in our back office through
Sometimes I feel like
kickback,
I've got a bit of a
check
headache
cash.
when I watch this
No
stuff.
more
You're
30%
going to come out
going
with a
into the
few dad
vault
jokes today. Anyway,
and
I'll stay in here for a
waiting
while.
another
Good thing about
10,
being
12
ahead.
months for that.
Do you know what I can do?
We
can do
get
this.
it all straight away. So
who
we're
am I?
making more money straight
I
up.
am
What do you think?
Janet. Hello, guys.
The
How you doing?
introducer bounties
I'm
and
Janet.
check match
I'm
bonuses
sweating
are
like a
credited to the
rapist because
account
I
on
know
a
I'm
daily
pushing a Ponzi
basis.
scheme
Like
down your
George
throat.
was
Shut up,
saying,
Yvonne.
you should
So,
have
yeah, I
seen-
can be
you should
Janet.
see
I
that
can
in
be
your
anyone
back
I
office
want.
Now.
Shall we see
In
who else we
Melbourne,
can be?
Payout is at 5
Quite like
o'clock.
being
It
ahead.
took them 2 hours to do
Now, I'll
the
be
payout
hopefully
process,
working
over 2
in
hours
March, I've been
today.
told now by the
But
IRS
a lot of you would
that
have
they
seen
will get
these
me over to the
extra
ATO
kickbacks
and I
in
will
your
actually
back
be.
office
Now I'm
and you're
George.
available to
I'm George.
withdraw.
I'm George. I've got a successful
Ascension
business,
Club
but I do
rewards
this because I
are
love
credited on
crypto and I
every
love
first
scamming
Monday of the month.
your mum and dad investors.
The pool income.
Who else can I
the
go
one that
for?
we're talking about, the
Oh,
mega, the
here's
giga,
Carl.
and the terror. This is
I'm
calculated
Carl.
based on the
How
total
you
company's
doing?
revenue
Well,
for the
I've just
period
found true love. Her
starting
name
from
is
the first day
Jojo.
to the 30th
Jojo and
day
I
of each
got it
month.
on when we went. We
We'll
fell
learn
in
more
love on
about that as
Zoom.
it
We have a
appears.
long distance
So thank you,
relationship
everybody, for
because she's
listening
quite
to me.
smelly
I
down
appreciate
there.
your
You know
time.
what I mean?
There is a lot of great
So we
people
don't
for
actually get
exploring
together in
the future
person,
of
but I
trading
found true
with
love over the
Boomerang.
internet, and I'm
And
actually
we Aussies
unemployed.
love that it's called Boomerang,
And I'm
don't we?
unemployed,
We love
and I
it.
get
So,
$738.60
exciting
per
journey
fortnight
awaits.
from the
Thank you
Australian
all
taxpayer.
for
But
listening,
I have a lot of
and
wealth
I will
hidden
stop my
in
share.
crypto, which is hold it.
And that was
In
the
crypto.
presentation.
So let's see who
So
else I
now
can
I'm
be.
going to hand it over to Carl.
Oh, Carl is
Carl's
going to be
have a bit of a
changing.
chat
Who
with
else
us
can
about
I be?
things, and he's going to show us with one of his downlines how to purchase
I have to
a
move my head. All right.
Boomerang
Now,
subscription.
I
They're gonna
am
share
actually
screen and show
Darren,
everybody
and
how
I
to
don't
do
know
it.
what Darren
Over
does,
to
but
you,
I'm
Carl.
learning about this crypto stuff from these experts.
Yvonne, nicely presented. Yes, I think I memorised all of that. One day I might actually do a presentation myself.
You should do a presentation, Carl.
You should.
Too dry.
I'm a bit too dry and I'm a
Carl
love
and
at the
Joe
moment. Have
Not
a
a
Zoom sex.
presenter. I'm a techie.
I'm a dickie.
Anyway,
You're a dickie, mate.
Yeah, so
Micro penis.
Gavin's just joined us. I've asked
And
George to
with the
co-host him,
camera
so
off.
when we're ready, we can he can go and jump on
Okay.
and open up his screen. But let's just get prepared, people.
Get
Right.
prepared, people.
You need
You
obviously
need half
to
a brain.
fund
If you had a
your
full brain,
WAS
you wouldn't be in
account.
here.
So first things you got to consider is which pack you're going to buy. You
Oh,
need to think where
You've got
you're
to
going
think
to get
first
the money from
how many
and
red
how you're
flags.
going to get
In case you missed
WAS.
it, guys, we
Now,
do
one
actually have a
important
red
thing,
flag.
people are still
I'm ahead.
not aware
Look at that.
that you can send directly from
Red flag.
Red flag.
MetaMask on the BTC20 chain. So that's probably one most people are going to use because they'll simply swap some of their coins straight
All right, we'll get some of
into,
my Cloonies in here, eh?
USDT,
Let's see if we can
and
cause
then
some.
BTC20 it straight in.
Let's see if we can get ahead of
It'll go
this,
into
abreast
that
of the
wallet,
situation.
convert to SUSD, and then they can buy their pack.
I thought I would have been kicked out by now.
So
26
once you've
people
got
in the
all of that
room, they couldn't
organised,
find me.
you need
What
a
the
wallet.
heck? Boom.
Okay, a
They
wallet
couldn't organise a piss up in a brewery.
ERC20, which is technically correct, but for most people,
They
who don't
spent all
know
this time looking for the corner in a
technical
round
terms,
room.
You need
I'm on
a
fire
wallet
today.
address.
You need a wallet
Right.
address.
You can
You need a
connect the
MetaMask wallet address.
Polygon network to your wallet. Same address, doesn't change. All right. So find
just between you and me, it was actually me all the way along. What happened?
Didn't
Didn't you pay your internet
froze,
bill?
Carl.
Carl frozen. Poor Carl, it doesn't look
This
that
is
Carl.
quite
Quite important to
frozen.
note.
Action too.
Carl doesn't have a fast internet connection. How's he
Oh,
going to use
dear.
Boomerang?
Doing the Macarena.
Maybe we should ring him.
Yeah, you're back.
Power just went out for about 10 seconds.
Okay.
Back in here.
So you were talking about getting the ERC20 address, I
Yeah.
think.
So you get an ERC20 address. So pick an account. If you haven't got a few accounts, just create a new account with add account,
Let's
account.
see if
create.
Yvonne.
Give it a name that makes any sense to you.
Let's see if
It's
Yvonne
just a
actually
name.
reads
You
her
can call it
WhatsApp
Fred
note. We
or
made
whatever.
the power go out
Link
in
to
Carl's
this
house.
very
meeting.
Just a name. The address
Carl?
is the important thing.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Why is it? It's thrown everybody. Why are they calling it an ERC20 address? That's what I think has thrown a lot of people.
Yeah. ERC20 is the technology. All these
Hey,
T2
Michael. Nice to
type
see you.
chains
Hi from
run
Australia.
on
Austria.
Ethereum.
This guy
virtual
is a
server.
Russian.
Ethereum is for networking.
This guy is a
So you've
Russian.
got a Tron network and a
So the
Ethereum
Russian
he's
is allowed in here to
recording.
record on his
People
Russian.
build their chains
So this must be
on
part of
the
that, because why would they
And
continue
I'll
to show you
show you
this
the
guy?
best
This is quite
one
interesting.
for
So
building
right
your
now,
own
this will be
chain on.
getting
That's why
translated
most
into
of the
Russian.
chains are Ethereum, but there are a few Tron
No, but we lost it
overlay
with
chains as well.
Now
So
look at
everything
the
is
name, which you
an
can't see because my head's in the
ERC20
way, or you can't see it anyway.
compliant address, okay? And it's also important to realise that it's a smart chain. So all of the chains that are sitting on top are smart chains.
You got dumb
So
chains
if
as
you
well.
actually make a mistake, often.
All right,
when
let's show
sending
you
in-
this guy.
you know,
Let's
I've
see if
had
I can
people,
find it in a hurry.
Oh, they're panicking stations. They
So
sent
he hasn't
US,
published anything for 3 days.
USDT
There he
to-
is.
On their Ethereum, when
Right,
they meant
check
to
out the
send it to
username.
the BEP
The
chain.
username there.
It doesn't actually matter.
Can you see that
because
username?
The chain is smart enough to know.
Now this means they've got
also
Russian
what
connections,
coin you
'cause that's
sent,
the same
what
guy.
chain it was
And he
made
must be allowed
sent
in
on,
here
and what
to
chain
record
you
it.
intended it to
So if you
arrive.
went to his
And it
live,
just sorts itself out.
you may actually find this
often.
being broadcasted.
Okay?
No.
It's
But
just
if you go to his
like-
videos,
But don't rely on it.
you
Remember,
can see
3
2
rules.
days ago he did a
Check the chain,
broadcast
check
recording
the
Kate
address that you go
and
into.
recording, I
check
presume,
the token
Shavas.
is the right one you're
So why is he allowed in
sending.
there to
Always make
record?
sure those
Yes,
things-
there he is.
No matter how
You've got to get him out of the room.
experienced you are. I always do.
It's not fair. He's allowed.
Okay. So you've got an address. You've got
And why
the
isn't he
money,
copied any more
got your
videos?
money
Money.
into was. Now I'll invite
Planet
Gavin
was.
to-
Are you really?
he's already done all of this stuff.
Was or
You
wasn't?
there, Gavin?
I don't think
Yes,
he's
yes,
in.
Carl. Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, look.
I may be having internet problems too. So like
There's
earlier
Georgie.
today.
So there's 33
Georgie boy.
people
So
here at the moment.
would you like me to share my screen?
Yep, go for it.
Here we
and,
go. I'm now
make
George.
sure you
I'm
log
George.
into WAS first,
I am a
so
scammer.
don't give away
I am an Aussie.
important
I
information.
can't play rugby.
Not
Hold
that-
it. Oops, sorry. I
I've
can't play
been
rugby for
checking
shit.
there's no
But I'm
spies
really happy
that
about
I've
being here
detected.
tonight.
Yeah. No,
And I'm looking for Danny the Hack,
Hack
who's rebroadcasting it
And
out of
as Carl said,
Here
you
he is.
deposit to the
Put my head back to where
TRC20
it belongs.
network Tron or the
Boom.
BTC20, which I've already have some money here,
He's got the money.
$1,000.
He's got
So my aim
$1,000
is
to
buy
waste.
the $1,000 license.
Oops, sorry, my cough.
So, you happy for me not to show the subscription? I mean, the assets. Do you want me to show the assets with the TRC20, the 2 wallets, or people know
Good
that?
as well. Good idea.
Good idea. Show
I'm just
everyone
gonna
your
go to
wallet
the
address.
assets page. I've just got a lump of people here. I'm just gonna.
How much
By
money
the
has
way,
he got?
everyone, on the count of 3, say happy birthday. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Happy birthday.
Ugh. Oh, that's great. There goes your privacy.
On his birthday. How good's that?
I'm giving away. I'm not giving away. I'm paying for something or investing. Maybe that's not the right word.
No, you've
But
given
this,
it away, mate.
this is the BTC20. This is the TRC20. It doesn't. If you put a bit of money into this one, bit of money into this one,
TRC20.
it'll all
Right.
end up
Note
in
to
this
self.
one. So that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it might
So
end up
over
in
here
there.
on
You're
the
going to get
left,
ahead if you don't get
most
involved
of
in a
you would
Ponzi
know
scheme
by
once
now.
in your life, eh?
Hang on.
Oh, fridge. Oh,
I'm just going to click on this Boomerang license.
let's see if we can find this poor guy.
I've already have my money in there.
And maybe we do ring him up. This is Carl's son.
And
Carl
we've
Miller's
got
son.
this thing on
I didn't
my way.
realise.
So because I've got $1,000
It's his
in there,
son. Oh my
I'm going to aim
goodness.
for the number
Yeah, I
2,
discovered it then.
license 2. You can see it's
Oh, that's going to be easy to
$1,000.
find. Let's find Carl's son.
X
Let's think.
multiplier.
If anyone knows his first
And
name,
it's
love
let's
to know
go
that.
from
Miller.
buy.
Let's go to Carl. Of course, his phone number would be good as well. Let's go to
Okay.
Facebook.
Yeah, this is the ERC20 address that we've been talking about.
So father like son.
So I'm
Isn't
just
that
going to go
disgusting?
to my MetaMask wallet.
What are these
I
guys
do
talking
have
about?
this
Wow.
link to the Matic chain. That
There
doesn't
is
matter.
no
The
business plan.
wallet is the wallet
in
address is the
crypto,
same
not in
on
real
all
life.
the
Exactly
chains.
right in the chat room.
So I'm just going to use my
Chat room's
MetaMask
pretty quiet
wallet for
tonight.
the ERC20
What
wallet
is the chat room
address.
doing?
I've just copied it.
I'm a bit tired, guys.
Go
I think I've hit
might
the
get
wall at the moment.
reporter
Get in here.
out of my way. Let's go back to WAS. Enter it here.
It says that the
I'm
Ponzi
gonna click
buster
on
is
my
alive, and I've got 6
deposit
people in the
wallet,
chat
got
room.
$1,000.
Welcome.
Put my password
We're doing a
in there.
rerun. We've got 1 hour and 23 minutes to go before with the big finale of the new Ponzi scheme with Grace
And the terms and conditions, yeah.
on the terms and conditions.
Click on next.
Let's see if we can find anything else. I just noticed in their Telegram group they posted a
Okay,
whole lot of
just
new
waiting
wee videos they've
to my
managed to get
email
onto the
that
internet.
I've got registered with WAS. It's going to send me a 6-digit code.
Six-digit code 45.
Submit. Oh, your request has been sent successfully.
Hey,
So I know last night they were talking about the status was taking a while to update. So I'm not sure whether I should refresh the page.
Yay,
what
Crypto
do you
Buddha,
think,
nice
John?
to see you here.
Give
Oh,
it a try. Mine took a couple of hours, but it does turn up.
it does get more exciting in a
Scroll
minute.
there it
down.
is.
I was getting bored, so I tried to entertain myself.
That's already active.
Yep.
And if I go back to the dashboard,
I was actually
this
quite
had- this
saddened
account had a
yesterday
$50 miner
because so many
attached to
people
it, so
seem
that
to be
it's
signing up or
150 and a
wanting to sign
3x.
up for this boomerang thing.
Because
I
I've
just couldn't
put
believe it. I'll be honest.
$1,000 in there, times it by 3.
Starting
So
to doubt
my
myself.
total remaining in rewards is 3,150. So it'll take me a little while to use that up, which is good. And that's pretty much it.
Boom.
Awesome.
Well
It's a nice
done.
birthday present for you, Gavin.
Yeah, you
Gavin,
can see the total investment. So you can
did
see
you
it
say
all.
Gavin?
It all worked
she
and
did.
saw that it was active before as well.
Gavin Miller. Let's have a listen. See if we can find
Thanks-
Gavin
Thanks a lot
Miller.
for that, Gavin. Guys, can we have everyone
Here we go.
put their camera on now, please? If you don't put your camera on now, I'm going to remove you because Danny is actually broadcasting.
That's me.
So please have your cameras on for a moment so that I can actually work out who to actually remove.
Oh, you're good at this, mate. This will be good. I'm
If you don't
better.
put your camera on now, I will remove you from the room.
Oh dear. Uh-oh. I'm going to get kicked out, everyone. Brace yourselves.
John W., can you put some light on, please?
Turn your light on, John W.
And show your face.
You're fucking cunts, aren't you? You're all fucking scamming
Oh,
cunts.
Danny.
Found who I need to get rid of.
Oh, fuck you, you motherfuckers. Jojo takes... Jojo takes it up.
They kept on muting me instead of booting me.
That was who I needed to get rid of.
Oh,
That was a drop kick.
ooh.
Who was it?
Dave.
Oh, I'll take a note of that.
Dave with the S something something something.
Ha ha, you haven't got rid of me, you dumbasses.
Yeah.
Well
All
done,
right.
George.
Well done,
Well,
George.
that's ruined his stream for the night.
Oh, hasn't it? Ha ha, let's go.
Unbelievable. Anyway, let's just move on,
That
shall
got-
we?
Sorry, guys.
Obviously, he's just jealous, big time.
I'm jealous. Doubt it, you idiot. I'm
Anybody
jealous.
like that? All right, good. So thank you. I hope you sort of could see how to get your package. It was done beautifully and nice and slowly for
Ha,
everyone
ha, how
to
do you
see.
like that one,
So
kids? 15
what I'm
minutes
gonna
later.
do now
Did you
is
like
I'm
that,
gonna
guys?
show
Still
everybody
here.
the
Oh,
DAP,
he's still streaming.
the
I'm more
Boomerang
clever than you,
DAP.
dumbasses.
So I'm going to share my screen again.
Okay.
While you do that, Bonnie, thanks, Gavin. If you want to head back to your family function, That was much appreciated. You
So
helped
we're looking
us with
for.
that.
Oh, he's still streaming, you
Still here.
dumbasses. Gavin Miller. I want to go to
Look,
bed
party,
anyway.
mate.
It's 10 o'clock here in New Zealand. Put me to sleep, Gavin.
Probably already gone.
Yeah, it looks like
Okay,
it.
so
So let's have a find and see if we can find
I'm
Gavin
just
Miller. Because
refreshing
that
the
is Carl's
page.
son.
Okay.
Has no one
Now-
thought about having a look at my
Ooh.
YouTube channel and seeing if I'm still broadcasting?
fetching something.
How did I do it? How did I
That's a
turn my
different
camera on? You're
word.
not recognising me. Maybe it's because I'm ahead.
I was in the middle of a sort of a trade a
Check
while
out
ago,
this,
and
how
then
long
I
this
sort of
principle's
stopped
for.
and I don't know what's happening here, but we'll just wait and see.
Anybody that's in New Zealand, by the way, if you were offended by that language by him, you can contact Steve and Ruben.
Steve,
and
mate,
report
I know
back to
Steve,
him,
you
and he will
dumbasses.
put you onto the
Yeah, Carl
internet
doesn't like me
ombudsman,
showing everyone his payslip.
for being offended.
Should we go and have a look
because
at
they can
Carl's
only act
payslip?
against
Baker show you that he's on the
if-
dole,
and
earning
New Zealand is offended, by the way.
$738.60 a fortnight. Well,
Okay.
why do you think
All
I
right,
do this?
so
Because I'm
this
trying to
is the
stop you
Boomerang
guys from
back
getting
office.
scammed.
Now,
I'm
this
looking for Carl's
user
Gavin
interface
Miller,
UI is
Carl's
changing.
son.
The trainers have been going through it and telling them that there's certain things that need to change, and that's happening over the next few days. So it'll look a little bit different, but you'll get the idea. So this is your main box right here. This is where you show what you want to borrow, where you add the token that you want to borrow. Here are the user stats. This is really good. Now, this is what I've done so far. I've done a lot of trades because it's addictive, guys. I do one and I make some money and I go, all right, I'll do another one. And then, half an hour later, I've done 5 or 6, 10 trades and, just one more. So,
But
I'm doing good. I'm happy with my profit so far.
Here we go.
And I've made $219. I've
90 or
used
19?
21,000, but remember this is 300x'd. So
Okay, so what she just said there was why I probably wanted to play this, is she's made over 119 or 190,000. Couldn't quite hear it, to be honest. And she spent, what did she say? 24,000 so far. So I think if we zoom up, we might actually be able to see that. So friggin' heck. She's made $219 so far. The volume is it 21,600? So she's averaged less than 1% of profit of all her transactions. I would like to know actually how many transactions. Oh, I know. She's done 52 trades. So she's only got 50,000. So if you basically just doubled it, she'll probably be making $450 on a $50,000 flash loan. Is that what I'm getting? So total trade limit. So she reckons she's going to use up all her budget. Isn't that just a waste of time? I mean, am I the only one that thinks this is stupid? I know you guys are, but really? All right.
in real money, it's a lot less than that. Okay. So, and I had a total trade limit of 50,000. So I've got about 28,000 left. This is supposed to last me till March, but I think I'm going to run out before then, but we'll figure it out. So what else have we got?
We've done a lot of testing on this, and there's no way you can actually make your money. I mean, all the
trades.
You watch how many failed transactions she's actually
we've
got.
done 2,336 trades, and we've already traded.
Hey, you want to try to get into the Zoom meeting? The link is the last one under the meeting. I'll just post it again.
Only
but I doubt very much anyone will be able to get in there now.
Just a couple of days after Christmas, so it's really only been about.
And in case you're wondering who this lady is, her name is Christine McDonald.
Yeah, it's.
And Christine is actually working with Sam Lee
what
on a
else have we
project
got?
called
The
Maths
top
with
trades
Sam.
here. It gives
And I've
you
sent her quite a few messages.
Shows
G'day,
you the
Christine.
top trades at any given time.
Turn it off, Christine.
So you can sort of get an idea of what's.
Is that why you smile? Because you're watching my broadcast. Why don't you help us and bust these scams? You know they're scams.
Then I'm going to show you the transaction history. Carl's going to do a couple of trades for us in a minute. I'll show you my transaction history.
Let's pin some of these people.
So these are my most recent trades. So
come on,
just
Kirsten,
around
you know better
time,
than
while my
this.
husband
You've been
was
doing this
cooking
for years.
dinner,
You know
I
this
did
is a
some
scam.
trades. So
This is not an opportunity.
borrowed
Money is
300.
stolen from one person
I use USDT
and then
and
given to another.
Ratmatic.
Tui.
These are very
Must be somebody
the
in the North
USDT
Island of
and
New Zealand,
Ratmatic are
because
very
Tui make a lot of
popular
beer.
on the Polygon, and I made $3.
I'm trying to find Carl's son as we speak.
Did another trade with USDC
Don't worry, you're getting
and
broadcasted.
Link. Again, $3.67.
These people are watching
Ratmatic
TV and learning all about the Boomerang.
Most of mine are $300 trades. I can't bear to do $100 trades. It's too slow. No, this is enough to buy a cup of coffee.
Look how many failed transactions. Can you see the ones in red? These are the failed transactions. And then have a look at this. Now, this is $10,000 of your money.
And, you can
and
see
look,
down
profit
here, they're
amount.
all around
So she's borrowed
$3.
$300, $400 from this
I did a
flash
few
loan.
$500 trades.
And she's made $5.88,
there's a
$3.06,
$500 one with USDT. and I made
$4.80. These are actually better than I've seen before.
Now, I did
$3.68.
I can easily
She's
do
on page
10,
2
15
because she
trades
doesn't want to
in
show you
half an
page
hour.
1
So if
because
each
this will be her
trade's going
best
to give me about
page.
$4, 10 of those,
$4.
$40 US, $50
And if you
US
put this,
in
she made
half an hour.
$60 in 45 minutes,
But,
she reckons.
as
But you
we
have to
get
pay
better and better and
shut
better
up,
at this,
Yvonne.
we're gonna do
You have to pay
bigger
$500 for a
trades.
license. And if you want to be
very
part
rude,
of
aren't
the beta test, and you pay $10,000. Now, if you're making at the very
gifting
most
program.
$3 or $4 of transactions, that means you have to sit here in front of a computer and do over 2,000 transactions if you're lucky, and manually earn back your
Now,
money
some
that
of
you've
these
invested.
Fail, and that's fine. I don't lose
Hey,
any
Rodney,
money
there you
here.
are.
It didn't cost me any money.
Is it me or is this
The
really
computer
quiet?
was either
Well,
too
it is quiet
slow,
because it's only got
or
29 people in the room.
Changed,
And,
and, it
mate,
wasn't
and I
gonna make a
promise you, you've
profit,
got to go
so then
and
it-
listen to
it
the.
failed.
Shut up, Yvonne. You got to go listen to the part where they think they've kicked me out. It's friggin' hilarious. Because I went in there and yelled down my cell phone all these terrible, shocking things. It was such a cracker. Stack up, mates. Danny D. Dooch. I can't even think of that one. Anyway, it's
10
cool.
seconds, 20 seconds, okay? So you can see here, these are some popular trade pairs at the
These are
moment.
some popular
So you can
trades.
scan through
Still
them,
looking for
and
Gavin
I will
Miller's
only trade
Carl's
something
son.
that's at least 1.2. 'Cause you
Okay.
will get a
Or the system will
1.2.
automatically tell you it's
So
too
none
low.
of these are, so
Hey,
I will
Rob,
just refresh it
do you like my head look?
and then keep looking.
Watch
So
this.
there's 1.12. Whoops. Hang on, it's just refreshing. There we go.
You got to get
So here is
a little widget that helps
all
it
a bit-
refresh
there we
every
go.
10 minutes.
USDT and Ratmatic.
And you gotta have a fast internet connection.
1.21. Now that's a good one.
Is it me or
That's
is it
a
really
good trade.
quiet?
I could do it now, but
Rob,
I
this
won't.
is the Aussie room. You see?
So I would
Aussie
go
room.
back
Are you
to
talking about my
my
volume?
trade page. Sorry, back to my DAP.
On now. Rob,
And I'd
this
put
is the correspondence I
USDT
have
in
with Rob.
here.
I
You've got to
send him
be
a link
fast
showing
now.
him I'm live
You've got to put
broadcast.
your amount in here.
Next thing, I send him a link to the Zoom
500.
meeting so he can go in there.
You've got to go
And he
here.
writes back, huh?
You've got to go here.
So then
Put
I
in
say,
Ratmatic.
It's the
I'm doing it.
the volume did the wrong way on that one. Wednesday. 'Cause I
We'll
can't
see if it
spell
works
Wednesday.
because
See if
it's
you can go
difficult doing
into-
We're finding
into-
that doing
no,
a
not
trade
excited. Turn down
while
the-
on a Zoom,
Turn me down, left Yvonne
unless you've got a
loud.
really, really
Jesus Christ,
fast
Rob.
computer,
Here I am trying to
then
communicate with 20,000 people, and I have to have this driven
the
conversation
Zoom
with you.
takes up a lot of the
Shut up,
load
please.
of the
Haven't got time
speed
for
of the
this, or I'll
computer,
get Yvonne mad.
and you miss the trade. But we'll see. We'll just see if it works.
Funny thing,
you never know.
you've got to
So
have a
we're
look
gonna
at the
fetch
part where they
we're
think they've
fetching
kicked me out.
prices
It's so funny.
at the moment.
And look how long this takes, by the way, kids.
And then once
Fetching
that's
prices,
done,
and
I'm
it
going to
will
click
fail.
confirm,
But don't worry.
and then the
if you've got
MetaMask watch should
$10,000,
pop up.
You can.
We'll just see.
It's
I
gonna
can
fail.
already tell it's probably not
Let
going
me
to
show you
work
page
because
one,
it's already taken
where
a
it
long
will fail.
time.
It's taken over 30 minutes. Well, seconds. I'm going to tell Rob's on now. Yes.
Yeah,
On
it's
now.
probably not going to work. Probably
No,
gonna fail.
no. So that's just wasted all your time. But don't worry, you'll get your
Daryl's got a
$10,000 back
question.
one day. This is like what you do if you need
You-
milk, right? And
Daryl,
you need
you
some
can ask a
pocket money.
question now if you like.
You go and you
while I'm waiting.
get your loose change out of the jar beside your bed, and you tip it out in the bed, and you add up $5, and you go down and get your milk.
Or Claire or whoever
But
it
the
is.
difference is, you didn't buy a license to buy milk from the milkman for $10,000, did you?
Hi. Hi, Claire.
It's no. Okay.
Your hand raised.
Oh, here we go. Somebody's going to say he's broadcasting. Let's see.
Probably muted herself again.
Did she? Oh, here we go.
Yeah, this is still fetching a price. It's not going to happen.
Here we go. Here we go. This is funny. He's
Did you maybe
broadcasting
ask a
us.
question, Claire?
There's a head on the
Can
screen.
you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
No?
Okay. I think it was Pascal said today on one of the notes
Yeah.
that one of the best things you can do to make things faster too
Is turn off
is
your
to
computer?
make sure when you're doing this that you close everything else that you don't need. So I know you've got things open at the top because you're doing this
Yeah,
presentation.
what a good
but
idea.
You'd close
Hey, let's
WASP,
be
you'd
this lady.
close
So what you do
everything that you don't
is
need. Just
everything
keep
you
open
don't need,
here,
just
essential
close it
content.
off.
It's amazing how
and-
much that will speed
and it'll
up.
speed things up. That's what
Yeah,
Pascal
I wasn't
said.
planning on
Okay.
doing a trade.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
no,
gonna
that's
do
all
a
right. I just
trade.
wanted to really let everybody else know that.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Okay.
Yeah, no, great.
Thank you.
tip,
Go
great
back to
tip. And
go back to
normally I
this
do
couch
do that,
surfing and
but,
watching TV.
Yeah.
Daddy's going back.
I won't close the Zoom down. Anyway, that's not happening, so I'm just going to stop there on the stop share.
Yeah, that lady was.
Because that's now stuck
Hey.
somewhere. Yes,
Hey.
Margaret.
Okay.
Yes.
So what's happening now? You've got this. Hang on. The only thing to get away from that, click on the refresh on your page.
Oh, no, because the transaction will be old.
You refresh your page and come back to your
I've done that.
Yeah. That's the.
Yvonne's done this
happened
hundreds
to
of
me
times.
a
Yvonne,
few times.
What you
doesn't
do
work.
is you refresh the page and
fine,
clear your
that's fine.
cache and
I'll
put in a
just
support
stop
ticket.
share.
Okay.
And I'm going to get.
Jesus, it must have been up too late. Well, I don't know. I'd love to
Does
find
any-
Carl.
Does anyone know who Crypto Coins is?
No, I
Posto
haven't.
Crypto
They
Coin.
won't change the names. I
You will
haven't.
have to, John.
Okay, no worries.
Maybe we can just close the room now. Just lock the room. Yeah, that just makes it, we can all relax then. All right, so Carl, I want to, do you want to try and show a trade, Carl? Have you got a faster computer than me, do you reckon?
Oh,
or not?
no, he's
Well,
a system engineer.
It's really not so much the computer.
It's just, unfortunately, it's a scam and it's a piece of shit
I
software.
think Vincent or Pascal was saying they've actually got two computers, and one of them's a 3-year-old, pretty tired old machine, and he was getting better trades.
Well, why doesn't
out
everyone
of
just
that
go and get
than
an
his good
old
computer.
machine then, Carl?
It's really.
It's
still
really
being
just a
investigated,
scam.
everyone. It
And
could be
I'm in
the
love with
distance or
Jojo. Jojo and I get it on
to
the phone.
server.
We're
There's several
phone lovers.
servers around the world. So they're trying to balance the load so that the servers in different parts of the
Look,
world.
I've got 4 hands.
perform
I'm a
the
4 handicapped
individuals the
man.
same.
I'm Joe.
It could be
I'm enjoying this, Rob.
signal
Just don't make
degradation.
fun of me, all right? It's
Some
been a
people
long
are
day. I've been up
finding that
since
if
6
they
in the
plug
morning.
a
Doing stupid things on the internet. Shut up, Carl. I'm trying to have a conversation. It's you.
That it works better.
It works better on a computer. If you get a computer that looks like a calculator, it will work really well.
Doing that.
Fair
clearing
face.
your cache,
Well, I'm not
because
getting any more people in the chat room,
Thank
Rob,
you
and I
very
don't know
much.
why. It's really nice.
The
Yes.
Boomerang data.
The Boomerang
which is what
data
coins, what the
is
screen
going
looks
in. Yeah, I've only had about 3 hours sleep of that. It's not helping. And I've got my friend's funeral to go to tomorrow. Not making much money, except I just made £11.99. So it's very kind. But what I'm hoping to achieve is stardom, so I can get some traction behind my YouTube channel. And I'm obviously trying everything I can do to get this going. So it's very tiring. But I didn't know what to do today. I don't know if you guys want to watch me. I'm looking at the chat room. I've got 4 people in the chat room. I love each and every one of you. But we have got 1 hour and 5 minutes to go before the grand finale starts. So just trying to find my feet, really. Hello, David. Nice to see you here. Lots of love hearts there. Yeah. So I'll have a look through the chat box. If you spot, go fast. I've got to fill out a form. I've got to check my emails. I've got to do my accounts, find some money to my machine GST, which I don't have, which is freaking me out.
Makes it faster for the.
So yeah, not the happiest today. But thank you for the donation. Really appreciate it. You're awesome. You didn't sleep last night. I've forgotten what I was going to say. I got Parkinson's and Alzheimer's, and I keep forgetting things. Same shit, different day? No kidding, Rob. But
That's
you're not
a
helping
very
me.
suspicious
You're not
name,
helping me. We can
George.
learn from Carl.
The just got interrupted there, buddy. There. All right, thanks, Janet. So
he is gone
at the
now.
moment. Just plot along
in the chat room. Quite funny.
Play. Everything's going to improve. There is.
Everything's going to improve, but your $10,000 is going to dwindle away.
That will speed things up as well.
Oh, things are going to speed up as well. Do I do a good Carl
It's
impersonation?
all part of the beta process.
It's all part of the beta process.
I've told this story before.
Once upon a time in the wild, wild west.
IBM hardware.
He's gone now.
And suddenly all our
Oh, here we
machines that are
go.
doing
I can't hear the
calls,
IBM story
sending
again. It's the only one he
further
knows.
requests.
I hate when I repeat myself and you guys must cringe. Displaying the data.
requesting machines would hang.
Hey, you found me, George, have you?
Work it out.
George, you found me.
And we sent the
I'm
systems
George.
programmer
I'm
and
actually a
copies
businessman
of
in
our
Australia,
system
but I
off
play
to
with crypto
New
in the
York.
evenings.
They loaded it all
Here
up,
I am,
and they
rubbing my
found
hand
that
together.
things were running
Hey,
so
look,
fast
George, here we go.
that
Stop
the
being a
client
scammer.
would
Sorry,
send a
Stop
request.
being a scammer.
The
Stop
server
it.
would send the
Stop being a
answer
scammer,
back.
George.
The client would then go to sleep and wait to be woken up by the reply, which was
George,
never going to come.
Georgie,
because it's
Georgie,
already
Georgie.
missed it.
I'm
Right,
really,
so
I'm really effed off
as
with
this
Danny. Look at that
technology
face.
and the
You see
beta
the
processing
saddest face. Oh, that's a
moves
sad
through,
face.
And we're not going a big bang install of
Who was it,
everything.
George? Who's in here? You got me
40
last time.
testers. Another
Look at me, I'm George. I'm really
About
fed off
20
that
minutes ago,
Danny
they
the
said
hit
that
guy,
they
the
got
Crypto
them out.
Ponzi Scheme Avenger.
Then
That will
that
shut him
Kiwi
down.
guy
Is outsmarting me. I've been in here for 32 minutes so far, and they still can't find me.
So it's going
And
to
I'm getting a bit
stage
cold of it.
All right.
Cold of it.
share
Don't know if that was a
now.
word.
And
I'll actually do impersonations. I think that's
a little
better.
bit of
Look at the sad, grumpy face.
technology Stuff. Which
Sad,
screen
grumpy face.
shared? 'Cause I can't. Is my?
Has he got ladies'
Yeah,
glasses
yeah.
on?
I need.
I haven't,
to
have I? I hope not.
bring
IBM.
that down. No.
Carl's
Am
on the
I
dole,
sharing
isn't
on MetaMask.
Oh, I should ring him up.
Yeah.
Why don't I ring him up?
Okay.
What did I think of
All right.
that?
So.
Okay, let's
I'm
start
here.
ringing
Look,
up
I'm a
these
bit of a
bastards.
big
Let's ring up
fan.
George,
So if I
eh?
go to the
George,
chat,
let's ring him up.
Wrong network.
I've got his phone number here.
Pop back. Switch to Polygon.
Polygon.
So these are the setup steps that you're going to have to
Start
be
broadcast.
aware of. Go back to the Polygon.
Couldn't get my phone going, could I? Let's see if we can ring up George.
Hang on. That's not. Look,
Maybe
I'm
we
not
should ring them all
whitelisted.
up at the
That's
same
wrong
time. That would be fun,
account.
wouldn't it?
So
Guaranteed
go
to get
back,
kicked out. But hey, what the heck? Hey,
the
still
heck?
using my name in vain.
Find one that I marked as Polygon. 'Cause
So
this
let's
is
go
the
gallery
address
view.
That was white.
All right, so I'm going to ring up basically the
You see it's
top
picked
row.
up
I can't
the
see
amount of
Kate in
money
here.
I've
Is she
got.
in here?
Give it a little bit of time.
I'm going to get my head out of the way so I
This
get
is-
ahead.
this is
I've
going,
got their
by the
chat
way,
room
people,
open.
as
3
is-
new
this is
messages.
Actually changing. This is going.
Has he gone? Yes, I removed him.
because
You did well.
This is
No,
actually
he's still here.
loading
Oh
every
dear.
Transaction.
All right, let's do
All
a
these
ring
transactions, then
and let's ring up
loaded,
all these
then
beautiful
searched,
people.
Then displayed. Not waste of time.
Yeah. Slows it all down.
He's still here. Let's ring up Carl Miller first.
Do a
Anthem.
refresh.
That's the word. I couldn't read that word. Phone's ringing, Carl.
is the IBM
That, mate.
Well done. Look.
That's right.
Guess
That
who's
makes
ringing
sense.
now?
Right. That's right. Now let's ring up Kate Longley.
Again, internet trouble.
Internet trouble. He's going to turn his phone off. Let's do FaceTime and let's see if we can ring them. All right, talking about money, a friend of mine, Anne, has told me to fill out this form. And she said I could get money. So I'm going to put this in here. And I'm going to say, Anne, I'm doing it live. See. Okay, so there's this company out there who's philanthropising. So this is the form that she says I could theoretically fill out and receive money, like a grant from some sort of organisation. But the only problem is I'm logged into the wrong account. So let's switch accounts. Let's go into deheck.com. And theoretically, are you working today? No, I'm not. I'm just mucking around. I think. Now, it's not in English. Okay, so how do I do that? How do you switch it to English? Error. That's not going to help. Or what does it say? Is there an English version? Google Forms. Abuse, clear form. Maybe if I clear the form, I might reset it. No. Oh, that put me back to my other account. Auto save your work. Okay, so let's go not shared. Switch accounts. Done this before. Go to heck.com. Right. So you'd think it would figure out. Okay, so your answer. What's that say?
Nombre y apellidos completos.
What language is this in? Okay, English. Okay, first of all, right, let's see if I can do it. Translate to English. Okay, so let's go translation. Detect language. Spanish. Full name and surname. Let's go back. Right, my full name is Danny D. Heck, and let's go James. James D. Heck. What else do I need to do with this? Pulling it out now. Let's go. All right, full name. Oh, here it is. Oh, goodness me, Danny. Useless. I think there's a English version. Let's have a look. No. And it's gone back to my other name. This is crazy. All right, let's go back to that one. Oops, no, go back to that one. Okay, first of all, asking for a name. Identification and passport number. Well, I'll do that later, I think. In brackets. Okay, so that's asked me for my phone number, 64 0219616652. And then it's asked me, that is my country. Well, I must be a New Zealander. You think that would have had a drop-down box just saying. Department, state, or province. Well, it's Canterbury. Okay. City. Is that right? Country, state, city. Okay, so that would be Christchurch. Funny name of my city. Never really thought about it, actually. Department, state, or province. Hello. No, that's not right. So I don't want to give them a passport number. So we got, first thing it was full name, phone number. I'll just bring this up. And then it asked me for country. So the next one is actually, that should be the phone number there. So what's that one? Passport number. Oh, I see, I've got that wrong. That might make sense. So that is meant to be passport. And I put that number, Salia, that makes more sense. Then it's asking for the country. And then state. So that's going to be Canterbury. And then it's going to be Christchurch. What do I feel like I'm going to get spammed? Name of enterprise. Your project purpose. Name of enterprise. Address. Okay. Example, buying a house. Okay. It's called a humanitarian fund. So if you go to this High P Music, I'm filling out a form that theoretically could potentially give me money. Buying a house, opening healthcare, pet resource, pay for education, and it's got this code next to it. Name of enterprise, your project, personal needs and purpose. So I have no idea what that means. But anyway, YouTube. So now I'm going to go down to Canterbury, that, and then name of enterprise. Examples. Your project, your personal enterprise. Oh, I can't speak this. So the very last bit is your answer. Oh, I can't read that. We're going to try it the old-fashioned way then. We'll go into here. Okay, first of all, we need a passport number, which I'm not happy about giving people my passport number. But I do have a driver's license, so let's do that. Oh, shit. Is it the 7th? No, not yet. Limited. Legal. What's in there? Defense. How to spell license? License. Oh. Legal. Let's see if I can find my license. There is driver's license. So I'll go over here so you guys don't see it, but then when I click on it, you're going to see it anyway. I don't really care. Oh, no, I lied. Okay, bringing up my driver's license. Alright, driver's license. So where does it go? Full name. So I've got my full name. The next thing they asked me to fill out is full name. Next thing is, so this next one is meant to be your driver's license. So it is license number BK 135161. Well, there you go. Phone number, Canterbury, Christchurch. And then the last thing it asks you for is address, buying a house. And that is, I think that's the last thing you ask for. Your answer. So why do I want name of enterprise? God, this is crazy. I'll explain what I'm doing here. Address, which I'm just going to put down an old address. 34 Waterford Avenue, Northwood. It's not my real address. Northwood. Okay, and then you've got, so I put my address, name of enterprise, your project. It's called the Crypto YouTube channel. And then it says open health. After filling out the form, so put that in there, and then I submit it. Boom, done, and I've done it. Don't know what it says, but anyway, theoretically, it's going to make me. Someone's going to contact me and give me money to run my YouTube channel. It's going to be great. Who says? All right. Where were we? We were. I don't think we were doing that one. So that's that form done. Anne will be happy. She's telling me that there's a chance to get them out. Anyway, P Music, welcome here. Your bloody Aussie mates were telling everyone to report me to Stephen. What do they call it? Steve Rubin. And theoretically, he's going to do something to me. This was happening last night. So that was a bit of a scream. But Carl said if you were not happy with the bad language, because I did say that Jojo takes it up the beep, last night in their Zoom meeting. They spent 45 minutes trying to find me in the Zoom meeting to get rid of me, and they couldn't find me. How many people do you think they had in the room? 20. I think at the most I saw was 33, but the most they had was something or other. At the time they kept me, they had 26 people in the room, and they couldn't figure out which one was me. I was in there twice. It was ridiculous. Here we go. Mall. Here we go. We're in the mall. Top row getting rung up. Here we go. Can you see my phone? Start. Here we go. Internet's going to be working now.
We still happening?
Yeah,
Still happening. Don't worry about it, Carl.
Don't worry about it. We're useless. We're bloody Aussies. We can't do it.
Carl's not even there.
Carl's frozen.
Frozen. All right.
I think he got a call from the interloper.
The interloper.
Well, surely he's
and
not
that's taken up his taken up his internet access. But anyway, I'm just making notes on all the potential, so we can follow this up.
Oh, you follow it up with the police about promoting a legal scam. You'll be good to go.
Isn't it? But anyway,
it's so funny. So what's actually happened there? George is doing his investigation. George, bloody Aussie, is going through there, writing down the names of my the people I use in my Zoom meetings, and he's going to go to authorities and report me for causing mayhem in a Zoom meeting where they're promoting a Ponzi scheme. It's going to be great. All I need to do is show them the PDF, right? But anyway, so that's George, but they still couldn't find me in a room of 26 people. Surely my head stood out.
why don't we
Get a life?
do some Q&A? If anybody has a question, we can
can't
ask
wait.
questions if you want to.
How do we get out of
Andrea, can you turn your
here? I know.
video on, please?
Yeah, can we
I know
please have
Michelle,
everyone's cameras
she's
on so
fine.
we can see where he
Andrea,
is? Because that
don't
will
know
make it a lot
Andrea.
easier for us. I was ahead of the situation at the time.
Thank you. Good. You're good. Let me see your face for a second. Okay. Thank you. Oh boy. You know we must be doing something really, really good.
Why
when the
else would I
haters
do
start
this
to
if I didn't
hate,
think it was a
right?
bloody scam?
That's all this is. And we have to go, wow, we must be absolutely kicking
It's been in
butt
the
when they
Guardian
get louder and
newspaper, you
louder.
idiots.
So
Sam Lee
we won't
started
worry
We Are
about it too
Satoshi.
much.
We've also
Now,
got...
does Marie, you've got a question. All right, my lovely. Go
I
ahead.
can't wait to get in front
We've
of the
also got a
radio.
cease and
When you go
letter.
to the marketplace,
Look at this. This is
having
We
a
Are All
choice of
Satoshi.
things,
Does anyone look at this?
the color of the
Oh.
actual amount that it's 1%, 2%, whatever it is
Hold up.
in green. And
The exciting bit, I have seriously got some messages from America authorities. I don't know if I've got any today. But they actually basically told me to provide information about Rodney, Bitcoin Rodney. So apparently he's actually trying to escape America as we speak. I mean, yesterday. And they're trying to stop him by throwing everything they can at him to get him stuck in America. How about that? So they've said to me that if I help provide videos of Bitcoin Rodney, they would be very grateful. In fact, very grateful. I'll just leave it at that. But I've never seen Bitcoin Rodney actually doing any Zoom meeting presentations. So it's just going to be something I can't do. So that's kind of like frustrating in itself. And I've got some investigators lobbying for me to be brought in to help these people fight these scams. However, some idiot, probably Roy Archer, or somebody told them that I was trying to get a percentage of the money that I could potentially recover from these scammers into my back pocket. So because of that, I got told by somebody who now no longer works for the Men in Black that they would never work with Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, because they believe that I was trying to profiteer and make money out of doing these Ponzi schemes or a scam. So, I've told you yesterday, I gave my story about how somebody was trying to sue me in the New Zealand High Court, $3.8 million. It cost me $36,600 to defend myself. Then the judge comes out and goes, oh, you spent too much money trying to defend yourself, but hey, good try, Danny. We're going to award you $27,000. So there was a deficit of over $8,000. So what is fucked up with the system? Even my dear reporter is about to release 2 new articles in the Guardian newspaper about the funny side of it, Mr. H and Stephen Rees-Lewis and Mr. Satoshi and all this sort of shit. But unfortunately, she won't mention my YouTube channel because she said, we'd get sued. So I'm like the friggin' laughing stock of town because I'm sticking my neck out. I mean, seriously, if I walked past some of these guys in Australia and they saw me, I think they'd have a go at me. Don't know why. But if the Men in Black listen to rumours that they think that I'm actually trying to profiteer out of potentially recovering money from scammers, I ain't got a shit show of recovering any money that goes into these platforms. I can't go up to Shavers and go, I've caught you, give me the money and steal it back. So the fact that I won't say that these government organisations, I'm talking about the biggest organisation in the world that fights these scams, think that I may be in bed with the criminals trying to profiteer. Just disgusts me. So that is not a good thing. So then you've got other things like, the papers. Well, they won't use my names because they're scared if they promoted my YouTube channel and they get sued. So it's all about the money. So then I've got Vera. I recorded her going on about Carl Miller and how he got her involved. So I sort of feel like I have a team of loyal Avengers who understand what I'm doing in my cause, but it does kick you in the guts when, they get to you. But then anyway, so one of the independent contractors to the biggest organisation in the world has reached out to me and basically wrote me a novel telling me that if I can produce videos of Bitcoin Rodney condemning himself, promoting Hyperverse, it would be very useful. And if I could do so, they would actually probably financially reward me for doing so. But hey, no. So if you do have any video evidence of Bitcoin Rodney promoting Hyperverse, that would be great. I've got a couple of videos, but nothing really. And I think I even started up a file on him just to, I'll join the humanitarian group. So I'm in there now. I'll just say, hello, I'm Danny the Heck. Hello, let's go in here and see what I got. So this is a group all about, hello, I am Danny the Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I would value some support with my YouTube account, YouTube channel. Channel. Oh my goodness, it won't let me do what I want to do now. Must have one of those funny channel. I bust people who promote. What do I do? I promote. Spelling is, you can never write a proper letter. Ponzi schemes. I probably need a PA. That's what I need. I can't even spell schemes. Can you believe I can't spell schemes? And that's all I do all day long is bust Ponzi scheme. But now they come up with a spelling so I can copy it. Schemes. Now I wonder if I can actually post in here. I bet I can't, but let's give it a go. What normally happens, it goes, you can't. Oh, I can. Oh, okay, we'll keep an eye on that and see if I get money to run my YouTube channel. That would be quite cool. Anyway, what was I saying? I did have something in mind. I can't remember now. Must have been good. What was it doing? UK, Australia. Oh, yes, right. We were going to go have a look at the Miller note. I'll just log into that. I'll cover that up for a second just in case. That's the thumbnail for today, ladies and gentlemen. I went here last night and it was shut. Ponzi schemes or scams. All right, so we'll put that back. Yeah, so I go to persons of interest, which you all know I have a large database of over 125 people. And last night I added Bitcoin Rodney in the US. You can see Bitcoin Rodney and there's a big flash car there. Look at that, living the lifestyle, the life of Riley. He's doing so well. So the only thing I could really find was a video here, which is, did you receive the ones I sent you? Did I receive the ones I sent you? Was that you? Oh, I don't know. I'll have a look. So this is an event called Crypto YME. Oh, Jesus. So it's all the big wigs, basically. You can't play that. And they got merch, stage getting ready. And then they're all on the stage talking about...
We ended up creating a...
So here they are. And they're just talking about how they're Bitcoin millionaires. Nothing too exciting. But in here, you've got a nice photo of all these guys. Seen these guys before, have you? Yeah, I have. Yeah, so that was quite interesting. But, yeah, that's all I could find. That guy there, he's on Shark Tank, isn't it? Is he Shark Tank guy? I think it is him. What's he on? I'll just put that, Shark. President, Shark Tank. Yeah, he is on Shark Tank. So, yes, that's quite cool. All right, so I'll have a look at those other ones. I'll carry on playing my own video. It's so exciting when you're playing your own video, but let's go.
I understand it's in green because
I'll have a look.
Green is good and red is bad, right?
Just so you know,
However,
guys,
the
here
green
is
in
a
that
cease and desist
format
letter
is
from the state
very
of California
dim,
about
and
We
you
Are
can
All
only read
Satoshi.
it.
To
Whereas
cease
if I
and
look
refrain
behind you
order,
at the
6
moment,
pages from a government
the
department
green of that
telling people not to
boomerang
promote
is
this
really
because
bright
it's a
and sharp.
Ponzi
You
scheme.
can easily read it on the
So
back.
if you want the
I
link
just
to that,
wonder
do a
whether that
search
could
for
be
State of
changed a bit,
California
because I can
and
hardly read
We
the
Are All
figures on
Satoshi.
the numbers.
Alrighty?
That's me.
Maybe we had that conversation.
Yep, I got that. I can share that.
Right.
I know they're changing their user
And so far,
interface,
the
their
bridge is
front
broken.
page,
No
so
one's got
we're
their
gonna
money
get
out
a
of
new one
We
in
Are
the
All
next few
Satoshi. And
days.
this is
So
a
we'll
money
see.
grab.
There'll be improvements.
And if you listen to
we're telling them all
Carl,
the
shut
time.
up,
So thanks
Yvonne.
for
If you
your
listen to
feedback,
Carl,
mate.
in one of my
Beautiful.
shorts on my YouTube channel, Carl's telling
Anybody
everyone
else?
that they had a breach and somebody went in there and produced all these NFTs and sold them on the black market really cheap and it's crippled the company.
Taking off the phone when Dickhead started ringing, so
There
I
we
turned
go.
that off, switched to the router, but the router was probably still recovering from the power outage.
Oh, really?
Okay.
How technical
Well,
is
you're back
that?
now. That's all right.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll bother with showing a trade. I think what we need to do. If
Well, you're not
anybody
going to be able to
wants
show a
one-on-one,
trade.
Zoom.
It's quite funny. So Yvonne's decided not to show a trade, even though she's got a page of red where they've all failed, and then blaming that her computer is not big enough. So if you keep it current events, last night Yvonne showed that she spent $23,000 off the $50,000 they gave her to be a tester, and out of that $23,000 she's done, which is she's made $219. So just go 23,000 divided by 219 equals her average trade is $1.05. I mean, come on, really? And they're trying to tell people that they need to invest $10,000 and then they will get, I don't even know how to do that, guys. If I went $3 million, okay. Oh, well, let's just say $1 a trade is going to be the average and you get $3 million. That's how they come up with the $30,000 you could potentially get back. So going by what she's done, get this, that every trade she's done is averaged just over $1. So if you spend $10,000, you potentially could make $30,000. So that means you're actually only going to make $20,000, isn't it? Because you've already invested 10. And then if you're in after March the 1st, instead of 300%, you're only going to get, instead of 3 million flash loan money to play with, you're only going to get 2 million flash loan money to play with. And then going by those same stats and what we've seen, these trainers who probably got it rigged anyway, that means that you could potentially double your money. But you would have to do, to get $1 a transaction, wouldn't you have to do 10,000? How many would you have to do? You'd have to do 10,000. You'd have to sit there in front of your computer and do either, I don't know, 1,000. No, it'd be more than that, wouldn't it? You'd have to do 10,000 trades to get $20,000 or $30,000. I don't know, but it's just stupid money. It's like playing with stupid. Richard's here. I haven't seen Richard for ages. Hey, Richard, how you doing? Feel like my brother from another lover. Oh, here you go. David's $219 profit. She must have been on it for 24/7. Too right. Anyway, so we're all ready to rock and roll. We're going to start going live in 34 minutes.
You know, I'm
That's a
happy
bit
to
of
do
time. I'm
that
watching
with
last night's
my team members
shenanigans.
and that sort of thing. We can, just contact me. And
Just trust me.
we can
Trust
do
me
that.
like you did with
Are there any other
Hyperverse. Trust me
questions regarding Boomerang? Actually, Carl, before we get it, can you
336
tell us? I
hours.
wanted to ask you.
Jesus
I want to
Christ.
ask you.
How Boomerang.
Sorry,
BTCC,
Carl. Sorry,
we can't forget
Carl.
Bitcoin.
Sorry,
code, right?
Rob. David's just put in the chat room. This could be correct, actually. So we've got, so I think 336 hours equals 65 cents an hour. It's possible. Wow. Okay. It's good.
How
I'm
BTCC is
multitasking here.
going to
I'm
be
trying to get
affected
my
by Boomerang.
phone going so I can ring
How
them
does
up
this all
again.
work, Carl?
It doesn't seem to want to work.
Okay. There's going to be
working.
many effects, and some are going to be upwards and some are going to be downwards.
Okay,
We're
so let's do some
experiencing a
ringing.
downwards right
Let's
now,
ring
actually,
up.
because a lot of people
Let's ring them all up.
selling their
Here we go.
BTCC, which means putting it into the swap pool, pulling USDT out. That's changing the balance.
Who's got your phone
Putting
on?
a lot
George?
more
You got your phone on?
BTC in, and because of that, the
26 people in here and they
USDT is
can't
coming
find
out.
me. Are
There's
you
less
guys kidding me?
USDT in there and more BTCC. So they've got to stay in balance at all
Come
times.
on, find me, kick me out
What
so
that
I can go to
means is
bed.
the value of all of these coins has to shrink to match the value of these coins, because
All right, what have we got in the chat room?
USDT is a stable. It doesn't fluctuate. So
now, if you just joined us, thanks very much. 9 people in the chat room. Everyone's starting to wake up. We're getting closer to the hour. 34 minutes. I did that before, didn't I? It was 36 minutes before. Now it's probably 33 minutes to go. Wait for the time. Okay, so we've got 9 people in the chat room. Thank you very much for here. A bit tired. I shouldn't be here really, but I'm here anyway. So Carl's doing his hand things. This was recorded last night when I should have been in bed. I was been in here. Currently, I was in there for 39 minutes. They've already cut one of me out, and they cheered like, "Oh, we showed him." And now I'm still broadcasting in there, and I get kicked out soon. But anyway, this just gets funnier and funnier. Now, where is Carl? Did he turn his phone off? Did he?
But every so often, there's a jump in the value too.
The person you are calling is not available.
Not getting into
No, he's turned his phone off. So let's ring up
George. Share of the swap pool.
George.
Right? So it might be a good time if you want to invest in the swap pool to become a liquidity provider. Because
George, your
there's
phone's
more
ringing, mate.
transactions. Because it's not the volume that you have in the pool; it's the transactions in the pool that give you.
Oh, you're very good. I haven't seen this one. Oh, this is brilliant. Okay, you're brilliant. That could be a lifesaver. Okay, that is just wicked. Thank you very much. I'm actually going to put that there. Right. Okay, so are these actually him in there, is it?
Beautiful island of Trinidad and Tobago. And
I always check Vimeo, but I hadn't checked
works,
Vimeo.
how it is governed, and more importantly, how you.
Bloody hell. Oh, memory lane. You are a godsend.
That you can now redeem and withdraw.
Is he in the end? Is he there at the end?
That's me saying to you, honestly, we've been very generous.
Is Bitcoin Rodney in there?
Perfect. Last.
Oh my God, there's Mario. Oh my goodness, this is like memory lane for me.
It will be this. No, it won't be the same as this link, but it's going to be in the chat.
I'm trying to find Bitcoin Rodney in here.
Change like your mobile phone, your cell phone plan changes. I remember.
the boss lady, I thank you for being on that call tonight. Your daughter was
Oh no,
awesome.
that guy there.
Brave
So that's not Savage Bro by any chance, Kelly A. So that tells you the background that this guy's got, doesn't
To
it?
everyone, much love, much love, much love. We see you again next Monday, same time, same place.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. And
Oh, this is Stephen Reese Lewis. Listen to this. Stephen Reese Lewis. So have we got Bitcoin Rodney in here?
And others across the Caribbean. We also have the Dream Team, who has taken responsibility to help build this Caribbean market, and we have extended across the globe, which is none other than the beautiful Jackie and the guy
Jesus, that
behind the
wallpaper looks
scenes that
familiar.
make things happen, none other than Dale.
Okay. So that's pretty cool. So that is just gold. Thank you. That could be a paycheck right in itself there. Bitcoin. So have we got? What have I got there? Bitcoin Beauty.
That you're going to hear more about, please feel free to grab your
I tell you what, we
and
need to
your
get some
paper
popcorn one day, guys.
so you can hear all of
And watch some of these reruns.
He gets there. Yes, I remember.
We're gonna lock out at 1,000 probably at 6 o'clock, right?
Who's that?
So I'm just excited to be back here with you and if any of my
Mr.
guests
Bitcoin?
on here,
That's not
I know
him,
I've
eh?
seen a few of their names. I want them to ask questions.
Is that
Because
Mr.
what's going to happen? They're going to get off the phone, off this Zoom.
Don't think that's him.
Everybody, my phone going to be ringing. And I like them to ask.
Who's these people? I spent hours watching this
VIP5
stuff.
out there in New York.
Crypto millionaire.
All right.
All right.
Thank you for.
Brenda Chunga, man, 640 million.
And it's not bring 5 and 2. I said, even your symptoms. One.
Oh, thank you. I
Oh
hope you
my
have a
goodness, look at
wonderful
this.
rest of your week. Thank you so much.
This is
Girl power.
Susan Goldsmith.
All right, Susan. Oh my goodness! A major congratulations to you, Susan. VIP2, you hit it today, right? I saw your text.
Yes, ma'am.
Congratulations.
Oh my goodness. So she's been in it for ages, and she was in the Zoom meeting before it got published the other day.
Getting involved.
Oh my good, Timmy Jackson.
See you back here in pocket, back on, on Friday.
Luther, I remember him.
Midnight is New Year's Eve because I wake up to rebuy my
We just need to see Bitcoin Rodney in here promoting it. That's all I really need to see.
There you are. How are you?
Susan.
I am fine. I'm so happy to see you.
You're back home where you belong. That's for sure.
Do you guys like
get
off on this sort of stuff because
Hello,
it's like
everyone. Good morning, good evening, good
it's
afternoon, wherever you are around the world.
Mr. Bitcoin
First
isn't
and
Bitcoin
foremost,
Rodney, is it?
hello, it's Judy. First and foremost, I want to thank my co-host.
I must have a better look through Vimeo.
So let's get started. 1 second. Let me share my screen.
Oh my goodness. Alrighty, let's go back. I just want to see if we can find winners upgrade. So this is Bitcoin Rodney a year ago. See what we got here.
Risks in business and on the internet that we cannot foresee, which could reduce results you experience. We are not responsible for your actions. The use of our information, products, and services should be.
Okay.
Running away from crypto because it's dropping down, it's dipping. It's called a correction based upon rumor.
So interesting enough at the time, I'm sorry we're changing topics, but you can do that when you're running it. He was actually Bitcoin Rodney was still be able to transfer money out of Hyperverse at the time, so people were asking him to do it for them, and he was taking 30% as a fee. And it got to the stage where he was actually banned and had $45 million HVT that he was offering to give away.
But guys like me and guys like you who are smart watching the video know now it's time to buy. The dip. Oh shit. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, so I'm gonna show you outside. Most times it looks better outside and during the daytime. It's nighttime, it's still a great freaking view. The city view, it's unbelievable. Watch this, hit this button right here, right?
Ben Harding to everyone. So Brent Harding to everyone has just popped up a message in here. So she's been around it for ages too.
Voila.
Electrosaur.
Look at the pretty pool right here, outside the bedroom. Barbecue grill. Right here for barbecuing. And let me tell you something, people out here in Dubai are very creative. Because that used to be nothing but
so
fucking
he's trying
desert.
to get back there as we
desert,
speak.
and now it's a fucking ocean with yachts cruising through it all night long. Out here. And this is where we do a lot of entertaining of our VIPs, people that we're bringing on to the CMT, Crypto Money Team. That could be you. Sign up, Crypto Money Team. Go to BitcoinRodney.com. One more time, go to BitcoinRodney.com. Get on that list. Don't forget it. But so check out there. Take a look. Show them what you got. I'm gonna sing a class.
So what I'm actually looking for is footage of him actually talking about
So she bringing the new Gucci.
New jeans?
It's really, really cool when these faces know who you are and they just come by and bring you this stuff so you don't have to go to the store. Heading on out. Today is Sunday, so what we're going to do today is do a name brand day. Branding days on Sundays for me sometimes. So you see that big giant bag right there? That bag is full of a lot of like Balenciaga, Gucci.
They're the guys on the side. You got Troy. He's just been promoting an affiliate marketing club. And then you got Mr. Potato Head, I used to call him, which I can't even see his name there. And this is them obviously in the Satoshi show. Showing the videos of Bitcoin Rodney. This is when, I think this is when they were...
blah, 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 all the name brand stuff, right? All the name brand stuff that you guys know and love. But what I do, when I do buy it, I take it to the mall and get my name printed over top of it, that. What it is for me, more like a collaboration, because I don't want to just brand their name, I want to brand my name as well, because my name is just as important as theirs. So while I'm out there, Bitcoin Rodney is branding. The same way right now you see this is Balenciaga, right here.
Okay, I'm just going to fast forward it. What is it with these guys?
Let them know. Pull up, show up, act out, making things happen. But anyway, today's been a long day so far. I've had 3 or 4 meetings this morning. We're not even done yet. We have more meetings around 7 and 8 on some more higher class stuff of income marketing, business marketing, and solidifying yourself as a business person in the UAE. Boy, Bitcoin Rodney, sitting here with my homeboys, Zoe and Twan, and Mr. Jets himself. And I'm thinking about going and pick up this one-of-one. But I don't want to show it to you yet, because you ain't gonna believe it. You ain't gonna believe it. But let me show it to my homeboy. What do you think? Yo. You for real? Yo! Look at his face. Yo, you for real? I'm here with my main man, Mahmoud. And we about to go upstairs, put down a deposit on this one-of-one.
Yeah. Notice those faces, guys. Anyway, interesting stuff. So I'm going to grab all those videos anyway. Hyperverse. 4 videos. Yeah. All right, guys. What have we got? We've got 22 minutes. I'm going to put them in my archive. If you ever need to rip any videos off the internet, I use a program called Wondershare. I know you can get plugins that do it.
Beautiful island of Trinidad and
but anyway, you just go paste and then it downloads.
Pleasure
copy.
to host you all
Risks in
from
business
this
and on the
little
internet
island.
that we cannot
Not a
And why I
foresee which
say
could
that
reduce
is
results.
because
You experience
paste.
we are
roughly about
not
2 years
responsible
ago,
for your actions. The use of our
actually about 12
information,
months
products,
ago,
and services should be
we
based on your
started
own due
this store
diligence.
Oh,
We
get
would
rid of you.
agree that we are not liable
for the
for
evening.
any success or
And
failure of
we
your
just had
business
roughly
and or
about
mining,
40,
trading, holding
50
crypto results that is
Goodness
directly or
me.
indirectly related to a purchase and use of our information.
Now I know as much as I do when I look through these. I see how many people have actually
Click and
escaped
vote.
through the system, and how many people have actually stolen heaps of money from Hyperverse and then just sort of got away with it, really. Which is okay. But anyway, I'm going to grab all those. So there they are. They're all downloading now. And that's how I roll. So I'll have a good look through those videos. I'll upload them to my YouTube channel and I'll give them to people. And I will notify my guy what happens. So let's just carry on listening to Moy and before they kick me out.
Your income, okay?
George,
so that,
your phone's ringing.
A good chance, and that might push the price again back up.
Hello?
But the big one is, and there's a little bit of tea, there is called tokenizing Boomerang.
G'day, George.
An ITO
it's Danny,
attached to this,
a.k.a. the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger.
What that means is that there will be
Who
an
is that,
ITO
George?
the value of those coins.
Where am I, George?
will
Where's the
affect
head? Is it over here? Am I over here?
The development,
Am I over
the
here?
ongoing growth of the
Where
product
am
Boomerang, okay?
I'm
And
George.
ongoing
Shadface George.
new functionality that Boomerang is going to have. They're going to go
Let's
into
ring up
other
again,
areas,
eh?
so they might arbitrage.
How do we ring him up
Who knows?
again?
Someone
still
said they used
recording.
to arbitrage sporting events. All right, so you bet with one bookie.
Let's ring him up
cheaply
again. He'll be
somewhere,
looking for me now. He'll be
and
really
you bet
pissed off.
the same with another one.
George.
And you offset them
George,
so
there's your
that you-
phone. Shut up.
No,
Yep, there's your phone ringing.
Oh,
Where are
no.
the... George.
I don't do
George,
that.
you got me. You kicked me out
Can't
ages ago. How come I'm still
best
here?
way, but
Oh,
that's
he's not
what-
happy.
What that means is people who are coming in from the outside
George
need to buy our coin in order to
Georgie,
enjoy
are you wearing your
the
wife's
ICO.
glasses? They look a bit
There's
feminine,
gonna
those
be
ones.
A
Imagine George dressed up as in drag. He'd look really good, I reckon.
for
Just
buying
saying.
Bitcoin.
Um,
Which means it's going to have to be listed
Oh, I don't need to
somewhere.
listen to what
So that's
he's
gonna
saying, Rob,
accelerate that
because we
process.
just hear this shit all the time. And if you want to tune into the Zoom meeting and
Oh,
listen to it
brilliant.
yourself.
That's exciting. That's coming up.
You're awesome.
So I'm thinking, you know, once we start making a lot of money,
If you listen to these
Boomerang,
meetings
that's
3
gonna
times
give
a
us,
day,
you know,
from-
dollars
for
so that
2
we can
weeks.
harvest more.
It's all the
And I
same
think
shit.
that as we
Just take the
harvest more,
piss out of these
that's
idiots
gonna
who
help
think money is
Bitcoin
the most
code as
important thing
well,
in life.
surely.
If you're trying to figure out how the
Right.
system works, then do your own
The
research.
the more harvest you do, the more B fuel you purchase, more USDT you put into the liquidity of the whole ecosystem, and then when you swap that into the swap pool, that's where you're going to be constantly turning over, generating gas fees, paying to the nodes, all sorts of things are going to be really starting to just exponentially, but slowly.
I mean, are you
exponentially
really
improve
asking
the
me
whole
if you
ecosystem.
think Carl's going to tell you something you don't already
Awesome.
know about this?
Thanks, Carl. Are there any other questions?
I just sent that message off to the Men in Black that I have video footage of Bitcoin Rodney talking about Hyperverse. So that could be the game changer for me. And wouldn't that be awesome for you guys to witness that? It's pretty strong stuff. I mean, you know, as I talk about in this video, which I really wanted you guys to listen to, which I didn't. I actually had a big rant last night. In fact, it went on for an hour 10 after this moment. And I actually explained lots of stuff and why this is all bad. But the newspapers don't want to mention me. They don't want to give me any publicity because they're scared they're going to get sued. The scammers don't even really want me in their meetings. And I'm in New Zealand, so I don't think my YouTube channel is going to get 100,000 people to merit the time I spent making money out of this. And so I'm sort of thinking, I need some luck. And I've had some amazing luck in my life. Things happen to me which sometimes I was just think only that would ever happen to me. So that's what I've been doing. I've been fishing for 2 years, hoping that someone is going to see what I'm doing and I'm going to get the recognition for it, and then I can do this for a full-time job. But the next level of what I'm doing is courts. These guys will come after me, like GS Partners. This is what my ISP told me. They spent $40,000 in the Netherlands court getting a blog banned in the Netherlands because I mentioned a lady who wanted me to remove a blog or a YouTube video. This is a year and a half ago, and it was GS Partners. So I said to the powers that be, I said they could have given me the $40,000 and I just would have taken it off, you know, use the money. But you know, but this is what they do. And then you get a lot of these people who have lots of money going after you. So GS Partners, if I did any videos on them, they would sue my ass. And even if they're wrong and I'm right, they would just make my life live in hell. But people like, you know, like Ryan Drew and, you know, Sam Lees, they've got no real money to do stuff like that. They're just playing with their whatever money. And also, you know, Chavis. I mean, he's already said that he's doing serious legal proceedings against me. Well, where the hell is it, Chavis? I mean, that's the next level. So I get myself into stardom and I start going after these bigger whales, bigger than Yvonne That's what's going to happen. Anyway, yeah, I do believe it can happen. I mean, sharing my content, getting it out there, the power of just sharing these videos on your YouTube channel, your Facebook pages and all that sort of stuff. I know that's not what you want to do. No one does. Well, maybe they do.
They're just lying bastards,
we'll
a whole lot of them.
Better get there quick, though.
I think there was a question in the chat, wasn't there?
I can't keep doing this.
Asked, Yvonne, will we know
if you want to do some research or good there, why don't you go in here 15 minutes to go and ask them some questions, Rob?
That happened to me. I purchased mine and I was waiting for a pop-up for me to put my MetaMask address in there. And there wasn't a pop-up. It just had my name and I missed it.
In
all the excitement.
Where is she?
I'm not worrying about it. I've sent a support ticket with my address. And Chavez is sort of looking at the numbers of how many people have actually didn't put their address in there when they subscribed. And if there's a lot of people, he'll add a function within the WAS back office to add it
if you
later.
want to learn how this really works, tune into the 6 a.m. session. It starts at 8 o'clock New Zealand time. Yvonne, phone's ringing.
You'll be able to change it.
There you go. Good. All right, Marie, have you still got another question or you just got your hand up still? You're done? I'll lower your hand.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Hi, you've got Yvonne. I'm not here. Obviously, leave a message or send me a text. Bye.
Please leave a detailed message after the tone. When you have finished recording...
Thanks for that.
That's okay. Any old timey old whale.
It's all promotion.
Oh, very nice.
Any way you look at it.
I can't believe you guys are that thick that you've only got 26 people in this meet, 25 people, and you can't figure out which one's me. Are you guys for real?
Yeah, sorry. Yvonne, can I ask something? Okay, if you purchase the Boomerang package, okay, after 1st March, will there be a time frame where you have to complete the flash loan or something like that, or you can take your time?
You got 3 seconds, mate.
There is a time. Yeah, there is a time limit though. Just make sure you stick it all the details in your will.
Okay. I thought I can take my time, When you're free, you just do it and trade.
Yeah.
Okay, noted. Thank you very much. Okay.
Yeah, just take your time and, you might...
12 minutes to go, guys.
You might have an hour a day spare or half an hour in the morning, half an hour at night or something like that. Just do a bit of trading and you'll start to get faster and faster at it.
You'll start to get faster and faster at it. And really good. And the hands are coming out all over the place. I'm Yvonne. And I'm Aussie. You come to my Zoom meeting and you learn how to do this. And we're called the Anzac
or it might take
Crypto Whalers, and I'm the head whale.
Whatever you choose, there's no limit. There's no time limit. Good question. Thank you.
Thanks.
Rowena.
Any other questions?
No, let's get out of here because Danny's got us on live.
Can I hash up with both available and deposit wallets?
Do you hear that, Rob?
You cannot split payment.
You cannot split payments, Rob. Take notes.
Wallets.
That's probably why you want this.
All you need to do is do a TRC20 withdrawal from your available to your TRC20 deposit address. So from top to bottom, if you like.
Top to bottom.
It'll get converted.
That's how I like Joe.
Into your deposit
top to bottom.
As SUSD, and then you do your purchase.
Sorry, I'm a bit of a sloth.
Good.
Yeah.
Any other questions, George, that you can see?
It's all the chasing around. Apparently Danny's bragging that we can't find him.
Cut me off now, mate.
And I've got a pretty good idea who it is. So Carl, Janet, and I'll send you guys my Zoom link straight after this.
Okay.
And we'll do a quick chat on who I think it is. And,
all right.
Okay, well, I'll just come up with a new identity in the morning and start this all again. You have nutters.
Yeah, the question that I sent in your chat regarding
out of 26 people, you need to have a science degree to figure out which one it is. 3, 2, 1, and they booted me out about now.
Next week, I want
think they're going to find me.
Put the 10,000 in. Am I going to subscribe another license or top up to what I did yesterday? last night. Oh no, this morning actually.
You are going to hash up, but you're going to use the same wallet address.
I'll put my head down here. Oh, he got me. He got me. Ooh. Anyway, I have disconnected from their Zoom. Well done. Look at that. Here we go. I'm in there. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Look, I mean, really, 48 minutes. I'm in a Zoom meeting. I was actually in there for about 60 minutes, but I didn't want to go live because I thought, surely these Aussies aren't really that dumb where they can't find the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger.
They are.
Now, I start at, it's 20 to 11 here in the evening, and these guys think that I just do this for shits and giggles. I've been doing this for, I don't know, a couple of years.
9 minutes, guys.
I have, these are some of the thumbnails of the YouTube videos I've put together busting Hyperverse. Hyperverse was theoretically a 4 billion, yes, billion with a B, scam. They reckon that over 1.5 million people invested in Hyperverse. Now, Yvonne Murray, which you would have seen in there, was a big advocate of promoting Hyperfund. It actually originally started with Hypertech, and then it renamed itself to Hypercapital, and it started getting labelled as a Ponzi scheme. So they renamed it from Hypercapital to Hyperfund, then it went for Hyperverse, and then it went to Hypernation. And then from the Hypernation, it went to Hyperplanet. No, it didn't. I lie. It went to Hypercosmos, and then Hypernation. And now they've sold the database off to a thing called Diversal. All ran and all derived from Ryan Drew and Sam Lee.
Am I boring you?
Now, the authorities that go after these guys, look at that arm. It's just like disconnected, isn't it? It's kind of like really. The authorities that go after these guys are very, very slow. Unfortunately, I've done my best to expose these guys. It's taken over 2 years to get to where I am. So what is where I am? Well, I've produced over 775 videos. I make a whopping maybe $300-400 a month from my YouTube channel. I spend about 70 to 80 hours a week doing my YouTube channel because I was brought up in a religious cult, and it reminds me exactly the same of the elders that used to gaslight me when I was growing up as a kid. I've been out of it for 30 years. Every single day I wake up in the morning and it tarnishes my whole life. So I see people trying to steal money from mum and dad investors. And that's what I don't like. I don't care what you do with your money. I don't care if you want to invest in things like Boomerang or ARE ALL SATOSHI. But look at the paper behind me. Here is a cease and desist letter from the state of California that outlines the exact structure of what they're promoting. Sam Lee is now disappeared. So today, the men in black told me their main focus is getting Sam Lee. A lady by the name of Brenda Chunga is actually informing them how to, which I don't think I will mention the name, but one of the guys that allegedly brought in millions of dollars for Hyperverse is literally trying to escape from America and get himself to Dubai before he's locked up. The authorities are working with Brenda Chunga, who brought in $640 million for Hyperverse. They are using her to inform them of this person's whereabouts. This is happening today. I got a phone call from, well, not a phone call, I get secret messages from the men in black. Also, the Guardian newspaper about 3 or 4 weeks ago produced a smashing article. And if you haven't seen it, let's have a quick look at that, because this is actually eye-watering for me. Now, I have already been in the New York Times, right? So this is the article published in the Guardian newspaper in Australia.
Just listen to my head
If you go down here enough, you can read all about it. Just get rid of the advertising. And you can read about Sam Lee, who started up Stable Teo, VidiLook, Vend, VidiLook 2, MMM, Make More Money, VAV, where you deposited $150 or $750 or $1,500, and within 48 hours you get your initial investment back. That went for 24 hours and everyone lost their money. So all that stuff I'm talking about has just happened recently. So in here you can read, in addition, Hypertech Scheme. Let's see if I can get that read for you. Come on, computer. You know you want to. 5 minutes, guys. Is it going to work? I think it is. I'll just turn one volume down. Bloody computer wouldn't read it, shit. I'm dyslexic, so I get my computer to read things. I'll try that again. Let's see that. So, as I said originally, all these schemes started from one called Hypertech. And Lee, they're talking about Sam Lee, was involved in promotion of platforms such as StableDao, VidiLook, VOV, Vend, and We Are All Satoshi. Now, I don't know if you noticed that was a We Are All Satoshi branding. These guys. So what it's getting through here is it takes a long time for these guys to actually name and shame people. So if we went to ABC news article, you'll see there's actually another article that was on TV in Australia about a month ago. And that was of Sam Lee. And that would have been at 7 o'clock. Sam Lee is the guy that starts and runs all these Ponzi schemes. So you come down here a bit, the liquidators were trying to look for $58 million that disappeared. Australians invested $58 million into Ryan Jew and Sam Lee's project. Now what you don't know, these liquidators had actually, they've spent over 1,500 hours trying to track the money and where it's gone. At one point, Ryan Jew was trying to buy the crypto exchange that Sam Lee owned 60% of. Ryan Jew already owned 40% of it. There was I won't say how much, but it was a few million and quite a few hundred Bitcoin.
400
he was going to
Bitcoin.
Pay Sam Lee for the ownership of the crypto exchange. But instead, when he got his hands on it, he took off with it. So it is rumoured that Ryan Jew has actually taken off of about $3
He's telling me that link
billion
is
dollars. Now, most of that money has actually come from Hyperverse.
Not valid.
And a lot of mum and dad investors actually invested in Hyperverse. Now, I've spoke to people who've rung me up and told me they invested $5 million into Hyperverse.
Okay, Houston, we may have a problem.
Pixel, go up down, mate. There you go. Just
See what happens here.
yeah, so tell me that link wasn't valid. Have we got the right link? Let's have a look. Why would that say that? I've got 3 minutes to go. I'll just post that link again in the chat. Does anyone else have that problem? Gold digger. So that's the link. Create, upload videos. Alrighty, so we have got select files. Just uploading 4 videos to YouTube. How about that? Right, so we need to figure out what went wrong there with that link. So let's see. So there's a link and allow invalid meeting ID. Ooh, tried another device. Allow, leave and join. No, it tells me a valid link ID. So what am I doing wrong? I'll just try this link. Maybe they've just updated it as we talk. I'm just doing movies. One to share. Been a bit naughty here, multitasking. Okay. Alrighty, we have got unable to join this meeting. Is not valid. Please try again. Have they finally got onto me, have they? They posted the wrong link. Brilliant. Can you chuck in the correct link, Rob? And we'll go again. Just chuck it in the YouTube chat would be good. Oh, that's a relief. I don't know what I'm going to do when I can't get in these meetings. But in the meantime, invalid too. Oh, cool. No, I think they've been kicked. Oh, brilliant. Has anyone else got any news on that? Have you got any... the account might have been... Well, that would just be a laugh, wouldn't it? What a screamer that is happening. Well, that account might have been. Yeah, so that's cool. So we're at the moment in limbo mode. Well, carry on listening to me if you're trying to do that. But if you have any one that's in the chat room, please take a screen recording of the chat and send it through to me if you can. That'd be quite good, and I'll put it up on the screen. Keep listening to me. I was doing a bit of a rant. I actually went for a rant for another 68 minutes, and I would recommend having to listen to my rant because it is actually, I think, quite informative to people. With all the jigsaw puzzle stuff that I do, everyone else will be in the same boat. Well, that's a bit of a scream. So that could be a victory to, I'm going to give that victory to Bob. He has done so much work causing havoc. He's done so much reporting of stuff. Surely we must get one in the hole every now and again. Yes, Rob. And you were in there asking me questions. You were telling me to be quiet and so you could learn about how the arbitrage working yesterday. And you were pissing me off. And I was more taking the piss out of them. Is my nose red? I think I've got a burnt nose. Just saying. God. Okay, so this is great. So we are in limbo land. We will probably get quite a few people in our chat room now trying to figure out what's happening. So if you are, we've got 9 people at the moment. We'll carry on listening to the last broadcast we did. And what we could actually do is probably go into a We Are All Satoshi. Now, the big problem was there was a guy called Keith Williams and Kalpesh Patel. Now, Kalpesh Patel got upset with Sam Lee when Sam Lee told him that they hadn't been doing what they said they were doing with the money. In fact, they were meant to be putting the money into startups and also doing whale trading. And that was what they were meant to do with Hyperverse. Okay, I think we're away now, guys. How Ponzi schemes work. Just shut me up. You put your money in, and they promised that if you put like $300 in. Okay, I think we've got the new link. You guys are awesome. I will chuck it in there. Hey, as many people as we can go into the meeting and cause havoc, of course. Well, not cause havoc, but just the more people that flood the meeting at the same time, the easier it is for me to hide my identity. And that would be awesome. Allow. Oh, shit. Hit the wrong button. I'm just going to shut that off and do that again. What am I doing, Danny? I'm going here. I'm very tired today. Right, so it's the last link and that one there. And now I will go allow, and hopefully I'll just do one at a time. Okay. And then I'll go to another one. So we're all waiting to be... Now, last time they were actually broadcasting it live, not realising it before they went live. So I'm sure they'll be talking about me today and trying to find me. And if you are trying to do what I try to do, if you have an iPhone, an iPad, and let's say you've got an iPhone, an iPad, and a computer, if you log in at all 3 times at the same time, even if you lose one of those connections, you create 3 Zoom accounts and then basically log in on 3 different devices at the same time. Even if you get booted, somehow they must know what network you're on. You can literally, what am I trying to say, kids? You can literally stay online. So it's quite cool. All right, so we've got 3 internet connections ready to rock and roll. And it's the UK Prime link. Check again. So, okay, so we might be in another meeting. All right, I'll do this as a group. We're now checking this one. Okay, I will jump out of, I'll do this with the device here. And we'll go into this one. Hold it. Let's see if that one works. Please wait a meeting. We'll let you in soon. That looks more promising. Let's go. Okay. All set to go. Why all set to go? Are we? I think we are all set to go. Which is a laugh. Look at this. Ponzi Buster. Me and my green shirt yesterday. That is not my studio. It's my disclaimer. New link up. Okay, so is the link that I've got the link that we need? And Goodness me. Look at the countries they've got. Vietnam, USA, Netherlands, Ukraine, Turkey, Thailand. They're just going back to back. Isn't that crazy? The other thing you could do is suppose you could actually type in the meeting number, couldn't you, and use the password meeting ID. Does that actually work doing that? So I might just try that in one of the devices. So just open up your Zoom application. Check Telegram. I can't go into Telegram. For some reason they banned me. Don't know why. And theoretically you could enter in the meeting ID, which I assume. Yeah, so you could theoretically go along. Couldn't you just enter in the meeting ID? Oops, sorry. The meeting ID and passcode like that and enter? I might just try that on my main Zoom connection and see if that works. And then that will generate the automatic ID, and then I'll do an invite link. Does that sound like a plan? Back. Oh, no, we're in. We're in. Gracie, baby.
I'm sorry, I'm going to become a little bit of a tyrant with regards to security.
Oh, here we go.
So please, again, unless you are, if you're not participating, I'm going to remove the co-host on you, and so then we'll know who would be responsible for any silly things like kicking people out or anything of that nature. And I'm sure not. Oh. Chavez, did you let everybody in? Okay, there we go.
Excellent. They're having troubles, which is fantastic, and I believe it's actually Tugman.
Host. Okay.
That's it. Oh, new.
Everybody, welcome, welcome, welcome. Some more people are still going ahead and coming in, and so we are looking forward. Just give people a few more minutes. There were last minute changes, and we will be able to get folks in here and give them a chance. We do not wish for them to miss this opportunity. So we will be.
Just check the chat room.
We'll just give it a few more minutes.
Thank you. Grace, can you make
265 people
yes,
in here.
Sir. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Hope you all are doing great. We kind of changed the link today. So share this link that you joined with your friends and network. We will start in next 3 to 4 minutes. In the meantime, Grace is going to instruct and tell us how would we go ahead today, what is the curriculum that we will follow for today, and Grace.
Thank you so much, Chavez. I appreciate that. So we're going to have a presenter, and then we're going to have 2 demonstrations. And one of the demonstrations, we're going to have people select the pairs. And so Joe is going to go ahead and do that. He'll go ahead and select a couple of people to tell him what the pairs that should be traded. Okay. And during that time, you can also be able to ask a question that is related to Boomerang and to the product. And so we'll get that. And then after that, of course, we're going to call back our architect of these wonderful products and have him come and
so guys, I don't know if you got it, but more the merrier. More people that can hold up signs.
I believe we're going to have a quiz today. And so when we get ready to do that quiz, and there might be something in it for you if you get all the questions right.
Free minor.
It's an educational quiz, just kind of reinforce what has been presented to you.
Copy invite
And
link.
then we'll have breakout rooms for about 45 minutes for you to ask
the actual link
questions to our wonderful trainers
which
that
I will
are
put back
here,
in the
ready to support and answer those questions for you. So looking forward to a very exciting
Have we still got control of the room?
With you.
Excellent.
The link, again, I hope that you have shared that link far and wide with the people that you have brought here and or have wished to go ahead and have come here. Please go ahead and send them that link since it was changed. And
what a crack up.
You may have sent them a different link before. So
they've currently got 330 people in here.
No more than 4 minutes more to go ahead and do that. We'll start in precisely 4 minutes.
Oops, sorry guys.
There are rules as far as chatting.
Screen on.
And that has been posted in the chat. So we look forward to you being able to abide by those rules. Vinod, I know that you're probably
They have a new meeting ID, don't they? Is that
ready
right?
to be to demonstrate.
Do they have a new meeting ID?
You have that short video that
7:50.
Could you play one of those short videos while we wait? 3 minutes.
Sure.
I think it's a 3-minute video.
Sure, will do.
Thank you.
Please do not play those videos. We'll flip through the room. This gumpy behind my head, he must be, I reckon he's the guy from, I reckon that is actually the guy, Paul from Poland, just myself. All right, volume's going off, guys. It's just you and me. WhatsApp video. Okay. What have we got here, kids? We are going to... Brain's not working. Lock the screen. Camera moving me away over there. There I am. I'm not a head today, guys. I'm a torso and a head.
Allowing it to exploit price differences across different...
I'm sorry, they still have music on it. I just turned my audio off so we don't have to listen to that. Then I will plug in my secondary connection so that if we get kicked out we can switch straight into another connection, which must really fuck them off, to be honest.
AI as a potentially...
Right. Oh, you'd have to be thick to sign up for this. So we worked out basically you're getting paid nothing for working, right? Okay, so let's see. They are not live streaming. Why? Well, we've got that now. Apparently, why? The Crypto Mac left too many messages on their stream yesterday. Probably. And they are live. Hey, welcome to everyone in the chat room. It's nice to have you here. Nice to have you here. I've just uploaded those 4 files. Actually, 4 files. Processing. There should be 4 new videos. Which I'm... Well, here she is.
Vinod, for sharing that. I will ask you to share the other video in a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to be able to have, seriously, the privilege of introducing our presenter this afternoon. David is a very successful, well-ranked leader
you might think
in
so,
this
but
community.
no one else does.
He has reached the Doji rank. And his
hey, let's see if we can find Victoria.
And expertise in this area of not only
appreciate the help I got today getting into here.
Ability to present information.
Is Carl falling asleep?
And lead and
Carl looks really
people
happy.
And be able to
Hello, Carl.
motivate people.
I love my life.
To
this is the best year of my life.
Successes.
His best year of his life was last year.
He does that on a daily
Interesting enough,
basis.
I've rebuilt all
minutes
my
of talking with
identities
him,
before I went to bed
change
last night at
this.
2 o'clock in the morning.
So listening
And
to him
they took
is
notes.
really going to
So
be
they'll
a
be sitting
treat
here looking
so
for
that
me
he can tell
in the Zoom
you
meeting. Isn't that
about
a
this
scream? And now
opportunity
I have to rebuild my
and
identities.
how you
But a scream,
are
eh?
going to enjoy
So he'll be looking for me now. Look at him, look at him, look at him.
and
Look at him.
realizing your
Look at him looking at
success.
me.
David?
Look at him.
Thank you, Grace.
Please.
Thank you very much. Nice words, and then I always think,
God.
oh my
Do we have to
God,
listen
now
to the
the
Hobbit?
pressure is going on.
Yeah, well, we'll keep flipping through the room.
Okay, I'm David. I'm from the Netherlands.
At least it'll be a
I'm
quick
doing the
presentation. Everything he
for you
does is
guys
quick,
today,
apparently.
and all very, very welcome to be on the Zoom here.
Let's go big screen. Let's go
to look
there.
at a PowerPoint, to look at a company.
Now, Rob, if you want to watch the presentation and you don't want me over talking it, go into the friggin' Zoom meeting and listen to it direct, right?
With
God.
Affiliate Marketing 2.0, we have really something brilliant.
Well, I think what we'll do is we'll
you can
put
see
him
my
there,
screen, Vinod?
and we'll put him there.
We have
We'll put him there. So now you get the best of both worlds, and I get to perv on people in the Zoom meetings, which is what I like doing this for. So what have we got at the moment? We've got 386 people in their Zoom meeting for a company that's meant to have 100,000
because
people.
I was telling you, you have to disable your annotations. And it's easy not to do, and that's, we are all humans.
Oh, George is in here.
Affiliate Marketing 2.0 is one of the brilliant opportunities what's out there. My experience,
George.
I'm 34 years in the industry. I did different companies. And I say
George a
sometimes
message
you
saying
have
you
to
can't
say
find me, you
no
dickhead.
to good, to say yes to the best.
Where are you, George?
And with We Are All Satoshi, we are presenting a diverse area of products to uncover the optimal opportunities within the decentralized opportunities. Blockchain technology is for everybody. And with We Are All Satoshi, you have the possibility to be a part of it. It's a journey. You will have to learn some stuff. But I can tell you, when you are going to be involved, you learn about this industry.
I just sent George
and this is
a
such
text
a
message.
beautiful journey.
And
for
so
everybody.
George is...
Boomerang is a fascinating concept. It combines the elements of artificial intelligence and zero collateral flash loans. Arbitrage trading. Who has heard
So
from
he should look at his phone and pull a face in a minute.
Arbitrage means that you can do a trade automatically.
There he is. He's over here now.
It looks
see the
on the
see
markets,
the blue flashing
on different markets,
That's
on
George.
different platforms.
He thinks he knows how to
And on
find me
some
because he
platform,
took
the price can be
45
high,
minutes finding me
and on some
yesterday.
platform, the price can be low.
George flashing away.
And the arbitrage is looking where it
Hey,
is
George.
cheap to buy and higher to sell. And that's how it grabs
His eyes are like they
the profits.
are on
We will
his
show that
forehead.
later on in some
Yeah.
examples, what we do to test the live trades.
Rob's trying
How
to
this
listen
arbitrage
to the
can work for
presentation
you.
because he's trying to learn.
And what is a DeFi
Hey, Rob.
flash loan?
Hey,
Flash
Rob,
loans
don't want to pick
are
on you, Rob. Pick
very
on you,
new
don't
in the
I?
market. They are on-collateral loans.
Yes, Danny.
And they are available to traders on some decentralized
Salutations,
financial
Ponzi schemer. Be aware. The Avengers have been observing your actions.
Boom.
Heed this warning. You can simply cease and desist now or face the full consequences. This is your only warning. There will be no second chances. Forgiveness isn't in our vocabulary. Forgetting is not an option. Stop now, or each and every one of you will be named and shamed. We are the Avengers. You are officially on notice. Your actions have been documented, reported to none other but the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger.
Wouldn't that scare you? I did have another one as well. This one.
I know who you are.
I know who you are.
I know what you have done.
I know what you've
And
done.
if you're thinking of escaping with people's investments, I can assure you there's nowhere you can hide.
Nowhere.
What I possess is a specific set of skills honed over a lifetime of unraveling financial deceit.
Skills that make me a living nightmare for fraudsters like you. If you return the investments now, that will be the end of it. I won't pursue you. I won't track you down. But if you choose not to, I will find you. I will expose you. And I will assure you face the full force of the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger.
It's pretty cool, isn't it? And sometimes I can... Welcome along. This is the We Are All Satoshi people promoting the Boomerang. Hey! Getting into it now. Hey, I've noticed that I Am Queen Bee has shut the fuck up since she got told off by Judge Judy. And they're all a bunch of gypsies. So we've got all lots of fun things there, but let's go back into the presentation with David.
$1,000,
we might learn something we don't already know.
$300,000 in the beta flash loan. License 3. With 3,000, you get 900,000. With license 4, with 5,000,
Gobi and Tammy still on the board of trustees.
And with license 5,
good
with
question.
10,000, you get 3 million in flash loan.
Great
Plus,
question.
You get a 50,000 test account, what is ready to use.
Love to know whose account we've got hold of.
They have to whitelist your address, but it's going very fast. Also, for each package, you get a license included from a Xeon GT1X miner to mine for 140 years BTCCs. And that is really good.
Really good.
You can see during the beta version rollout, there are 20,000 wallet addresses granted to whitelist status. So don't wait too long. Make sure you have at least one license. This is what we have now. From the 1st of March, or when
George,
MVP
can you
happens,
find me, George?
You can see here, license 1 with 500, you get 200x. So that's 100,000. That is still amazingly good. Because you
the problem is, George, when you find me, you have to tell everyone to turn the video on, and then when you get when I turn the video on, then you have to do another analysis. So just give it up.
MetaMask wallet.
You won't find me.
Coins, and we will show that.
Oh, Landy, are you in here again?
We will show
you dumb
that
cow.
In real.
We thought we saved you $27,000 by not investing in a.
License 2 is going to 200,000. License 3 is going to 600,000, and license 4 1 million, and license 5 to 2 million.
2 million.
So you can have, instead of 200x,
now you're working for 65 cents an hour if you fall for the
entrepreneurs
scam.
In Boomerang, you can have a 300x.
That lady is shoving that tissue up her nose.
And then, of course, we have the affiliate income. From every subscriber, it's 5% paid. It's starting, of course, when you are qualified,
Who's
when
got
you are a premium
as a username.
So make sure
that
when you are purchasing a Boomerang package on your position, that you look on the website in your back office that you are premium.
But
if you're not, you have to bring in one person on the left and one person on the right. That's the easy system.
Starting to perk up a bit now, guys. How do we get back to the show?
Comes in, will you bring in into the affiliate of Boomerang, you get 5%. Also, you get 5% booster, and that is when people, so buy 10%
a new package. Of your $10,000 goes into somebody's back pocket.
Every time when they buy a new package, you get 5%. No wonder they're promoting
again. This. Sounds like a multi-level marketing opportunity.
Checkmatch bonus is 10%, and it's paid from the left and the right. So when you have, let's say, 1,000 points on the left, and you have 1,000 points on the right.
They reckon they've sold $1 million worth of this shit yesterday. So $100,000 went out in commissions for people who are promoting it.
Because that is
the people who say that I am jealous.
Evil. And then for the people who really want to achieve big positions, there is a way to become, to earn from the entire company revenue.
Boom.
And that's the pool income. The first qualification for mega pool is when you do 1 million in volume in your left leg and 1 million in volume in your right leg. You are a mega pool and you get 4% shared by the pool members every month. Then you have the giga pool. Gigapool, you see on the right. You need 5 million on the left and 5 million on the right.
Beautiful island of Trinidad.
Then you are a Gigapool member. You get an extra 3% of the Gigapool. And then, of course, we have the Terrapool. In the Terrapool, you need 10 million on the left and 10 million on the right. You get an extra 3%. So in total, you get 10%. But you get always 4% from the Megapool, shared by everybody who is in the Megapool. You get 3% from the Gigapool for everybody, shared by everybody who is in the Gigapool. And you can have an extra 3% of the Terrapool. And then you get, of course, a share with the people in there. I think, maybe Chavez can confirm it later on, but we have already a member in the Terrapool. Ascension Club bonuses. And these bonuses are really, really amazing. I always say, if you want to earn money in this industry, if you want to make money, you have to learn the compensation plan. And the compensation plan will help you to reach the new levels.
No one's answered the question.
The key position in this opportunity is Shiba. The Shiba rank
still the board of trustees.
Is when you have 100,000 in your left leg and 100,000 in volume in your right leg. You have to work to build a team. Maybe you need 10, 20, 100 people in one team and 10, 20, 200 people in the other team to have the 100,000. But once you reach that position, then you get $1,000 in Shiba coins, plus your matching is going up. So your matching is increasing. The next rank is Tron. And for Tron, you need 250,000 on one side and 250,000 volume on the other side. But you already did 100,000 left and right because it became Shiba. Your teams are now ready. You have your people already. They know how to do the business, how to present, how to help the people to sign up. So you have now 2 massive teams and you need just 150,000 more because then you're Tron qualified.
Okay.
Dogecoin, you need $500,000 in your left leg and $500,000 on your right leg. And then you get $3,000 in Doge. And you can see all the line here from Cardano to Ripple to Matic, Polkadot, Solana, Binance, Ethereum. And then you have, of course, the prestigious Bitcoin position. You need 20 million in one leg,
passing off those
20
names,
million in the other leg. Then you get $1 million in Bitcoins paid in your wallet. Really, really amazing structure what we can reach here. And I challenge you all, crush the numbers, because, 100,000 left and 100,000 right is not that difficult. You just have to get started.
Okay. So it's multi-level
there are
marketing
some
then?
terms and conditions, of course. After the MVP launch, 1st of March, users who obtain the Boomerang license will be added to the platform whitelist and granted them access to utilize their flash loan limits. So everybody who is buying from tier 1 till 4 now, the package will go active the 1st of March when MVP happens. And for the people who have license 5, they can go directly because they can come and test with the testers, and they, the 50,000 already ready in flash loans. Subscribers who have the opportunity to receive the Ascension Club rewards from multiple clubs. So when you do, we did 4 weeks to reach Shiba and we did 2 weeks to reach Tron. But if you do the qualification in 1 month for 2 Ascension clubs, you can have them paid on the 1st of the month. Really good.
Really good.
Every withdrawal is subject to 2% administration fee.
Is that right?
And that is very good because the company needs also to grow. And they need also to pay the people.
What
Introducer
people?
bounties and check match bonuses are credited to the account on a daily basis. So when you are getting those 5% kickback, 5% from the hash up, 5 to 10% from the matching, you receive that money every day. You qualify today, you can see
we didn't
the back
replace you,
office,
Richard. We was only kidding about replacing you yesterday.
And when that hits zero, your payment is there. Every day payout. And that will keep you really good going.
A couple of newspaper articles coming out, hopefully the next day or two.
Ascension Club reinforced.
That's pretty good going.
Yeah.
Sarah Martin's been busy.
Ascension Club D-Watch will be present every
she had what they call
Monday
a holiday.
Of the
had
month.
to look up the definition of that.
And of course, we have the pool income. That is coming also every.
I was wondering if any philanthropists out there wants to shout me to go over to Melbourne and knock on Carl Miller's door.
We have the pool income, and that is of course from the mega pool.
When I knock on his door and go, hi, I'm Danny from the ATO. I actually work for the ATO.
This is the presentation.
Oh, that was
great. I really want to thank you for your
thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's ask some dumb question time.
Attention that you came here. I see we have now 448 people. And I know there are many people looking on YouTube. Also you.
Yes.
Very welcome to everybody. And I give the word back to Grace.
Somebody got the live feed for the YouTube, so
You're
we can
amazing,
report the
David.
channel.
Thank you
awesome.
so much.
Here's
That was a very excellent presentation.
The judge that's been struck off.
Oh, and I appreciate the fact that you always come through. You're an excellent presenter, very clear and very knowledgeable. Thank you for letting us know how to
the worst
get
part of my
this
day
done.
is when my partner gets out of bed, puts on the coffee machine, and
next,
shuts the
you're going
door
to see
between
a
the office and the kitchen
demonstration
so she can't hear me talk.
This
Who would not want to hear me talk?
project, This
Hope she makes me a
Boomerang
cup of coffee.
from a
Susie
very,
Stealth.
very
Oh, you've changed back from why?
knowledgeable
Don't recognise you with your clothes on.
presenter
All right.
who is skilled and in technology.
Oh my God.
And
now Joe's back. We haven't seen him for a few days. Where's he been?
In this space for
I thought he might have changed camps.
3 years. We are an international company.
International company. What's your company name?
Appreciate and embrace our diversity. Yeah. So
are they just crazy?
Please, let me call upon you to share and show this.
I hear the coffee machine. Here we go. Here we go, Tugman. I'll put it on presenter view, speaker view.
Thank you. Okay.
What's happening, Joe? It's Grace. She's a judge. Chat room's been disabled.
Thank you for helping me out find you. Vinod, you're on.
Okay, she's just found out one of the hosts is naughty.
I'm audible?
Yes.
Great. Thank you very much. Some problem with my camera, so I won't be able to switch on the camera.
Okay.
Yeah. So, friends,
he's going to show us his pet tiger.
I welcome you once again, and we'll go through the Boomerang, the tab, how it looks, how it functions.
Oh my God.
How to start.
Oh my God. Do we have to listen to Strongo? This is not.
See, before starting, the very important
I can't listen to this
which
crap.
You can do is you can install a MetaMask on your desktop or a.
We're just reading the announcements. Are Gobi and Tammy still on the board of trustees? Thanks. No one's answering that question.
Friends, please don't do this.
There's a way of looking at Boomerang. If the flash loan is 200 times, then they need they average 1.3.
So do install the MetaMask on your desktop or laptop.
Basically, it's not rocket science.
Google.
Shut up, mate. It's not rocket science here, Rob. It's really this simple. If you give them $10,000 now, you'll get $3 million worth of flash loan. Yvonne Henry last night said that she's already spent, I think, $23,000 of her flash loan, and she has made $219. So you could work out the maths on that for us. So she spent $23,000 of flash loan money and made $219. So just add a few zeros onto that, and we think she's working for 63 cents an hour. So work it out on that, Rob, because that was actually quite good. If you have a look, Joe's looking for me on the interweb.
Your MetaMask is ready. Open the URL, that is beta.boomerang.trade. I request someone to post it into the group for the knowledge of all of our community. So once you open this site, this option will come to connect the wallet. So you connect this wallet. Once this option comes, you connect the MetaMask wallet.
All right, we need to do a survey.
Right now, we are using
and the survey
Polygon.
is, this is the guy who's doing the presentation.
Matic in some parts. So this is the
all right. So we need to do a survey
later on
to see how long do you think it will hang before it comes back with rejected.
So now
let's start a
that
poll.
you are ready to do the trades, here are the users, the number of trades you have done, the total trade limit you have got against your license, the limit left. Don't
beach balls.
Breach is there, so it is lesser, around $190. So these stats you can see of your account.
All right,
then
let's go.
This is the window where we actually
10 seconds.
select the coin. This is the first coin. In this, the first coin we choose to borrow the flash loan. Suppose I'm choosing the quantity, say 100. So it will show the stats, the value of the coin we are choosing. It will be shown in USD so that we can make a judgment how much quantity to choose for. I'll select some other coin for better understanding. Suppose we are choosing wrapped Ethereum. So if I choose 100, the amount will be huge.
Failed transaction.
Plan how much you want to trade. I choose the quantity and the value is given USD for our quick decision. Then you can see here the lender fee, which is 0.05% of the amount we are taking the flash loan, and the total payback amount that we have to return after completing the transaction. Then this is
3 seconds and successful.
Name that I have selected right now is wrapped Ethereum. The loan amount is 0.1 and gas fee. After choosing the pair, it will show the gas fee also.
We're doing a survey, kids.
Now I'll choose some random just to show how the gas fee and other things will populate. Yeah.
All right, here we go, kids.
Now the gas fee has appeared 0.0661 Matic. And the AI has given the it has gone through various exchange decks and brought us the best result.
Okay.
This trade is getting into a loss. It is incurring a loss of 0.08%. So this system is completely loss proof. It is like antivirus, anti-loss.
Do you think this guy stutters, Rob?
Let us try if we can execute this trade, which is a loss making. If I click on confirm, see a new system has come that if the gas fees are high, very high, then it will show a pop-up.
The volume's really high.
Very high. So if I try to confirm,
look at this.
Let's see.
Your attention due to network congression, non-profitable.
No. See, it is showing this is a loss-making trade.
You should read this. Due to network congression. Oh, what's that say?
So unless and until the trade is in profit, the system won't accept.
Okay.
So this is the DAP we have seen. Now we'll see transaction history.
Oh my God. Look how many failed transactions he's got. It's 50-50 at the moment. And he's using $100 at a time. And he's made profit amount $1.27. It's always $1.27 and 54 cents.
Suppose if I click on this transaction.
$1.24, $1.27.
See, it is a.
It's milk money, guys. Milk money.
This is the hash 5FF, as you can see, last digit. This is 5FF. I'll post it into the chat also. That
Crypto G.
At your end also, you can go to the Polygon scan and check this one.
Can't believe my partner just made a coffee and didn't bring me one. Yeah. What's the world coming to, guys?
Okay, so you can see how it is working. As soon as I have chosen the token and I have chosen the pair, it has gone and I have confirmed the transaction. It has gone to ARE, a lender provider, for taking the loan.
Oh, we're going to Harvest.
Then I have got the loan.
We got the loan.
100.10.
Crypto G, do you want this?
In dollar value.
I'll get it anyway.
Including the fee.
So who's this guy? Can somebody type this guy's name in the chat so I can give it to Crypto G? Thank you. Appreciate the support I get from my Avengers.
All this series of transactions, finally the transaction was completed and
who is this guy?
We
should get his phone number, shouldn't we? Ring him up.
$1.28.
But I can't ring him right now.
The loan was repaid
of
what have we got?
100.10
Transaction
plus
failed
the
50%. This is
including
going to be a good
100.15.
poll, isn't it?
This was repaid.
Oh,
And
there you
all
go.
this
Thank
has
you.
happened,
Thanks,
so much speed
Susie
of
Stuff.
transaction
You're
has
awesome.
happened within
I
few
think I
seconds.
like the word why
It may
better.
range from 2 seconds
Thingy.
to maybe 10 to 15 seconds,
The hand
depending on
that
the
was on
blockchain.
the Adams family.
So this
I reckon
is
that
how
would be a good
it
nickname for
happens.
somebody.
Now that the transaction
Okay,
is completed,
quick look. Open
if
link.
the token is not listed in our MetaMask,
Did that actually work?
let me see. Is it there? No, good. So
No.
as we can click on that particular token. We
Has
can
anyone seen
copy
Crypto G today?
the contract address. See, this is the contract address.
All right.
Now we can go to the MetaMask.
Oh God.
Click on
I'm
Info
not
Tokens.
clued up enough to be this.
Simply paste the address.
Copy
It will
text.
auto-populate the token name and other details.
Right. I think that was a
Next,
0 instead of an
and
O.
import. So
there it is.
you see it is added. This
All right. Does anyone else want to have a look at his transaction?
dollar profit
There it is.
from
Oh
my
my
previous
goodness! Thank you very much. That's
So
so
this
cool.
is how simple it is, and it is all happening
mate,
on
you're
blockchain
awesome.
through smart contract.
Coffee for everyone. Richard did the coffees this morning, guys. That's so nice. Thank you so much, mate. I know you're struggling financially as well, but it really is awesome. And I promise I will not share my coffees.
That suggestion also is leaving under the head of market opportunity.
Thanks, mate.
Here
Really
you can
appreciate
see
it. You're
12 pairs
awesome.
are there. It is showing which token to go for
Coffee just.
borrowing the loan.
Sorry,
and
Richard just
which
brought us
pair
around
to
the
trade
coffees.
with,
It's pretty
so that
cool.
we can get a profit.
Right.
And it is showing
Now
the
I'm going to go to
percentage
Crypto
profit
G.
also, and it is the live.
Give them the wallet address.
Real-time basis.
And then the name
when
that's
we
associated
see
to it.
here,
Yeah, thanks,
it
man.
may
It's so
be
kind.
different, and when we actually go to trade, it may
And
differ.
there he is.
Like here, it is linked to wrap Ethereum. It is showing a profit of 1.24.
So what we're doing here, kids,
I'll duplicate this page for
is I'm going to show you what I
convenience
actually
of
see in
ours.
Crypto G. Oh my goodness, I just hit the wrong button. Are we still there? Hello. I've got beach balls. Got major problems going down, kids. Oh, I think I just killed it. Hello. Come back. I think my computer died.
Let us
I just killed my computer. Oh my goodness.
Pragmatic and
I think I'm
Naga,
overloading
we'll
my
just
computer.
go and
Are we
see
back?
if, how much it will show.
Next time, do not hit that,
Pragmatic.
that key.
Take
Note to self.
100, that is equivalent to $85.
So
And
this is the
I'll try
format.
to pair
I send
with
it to Crypto G, and then he can have
Naga.
actually have a look to see who owns it and the wallet address. And then I send it off to him, and he puts it in his
it is
little folder.
1.2790%. And how much it was showing?
And then he can add it to the
So
next
see, the page
video
has
we
auto
have.
refresh. Now the profit percentage has changed here.
Oh, Bob, you've been busy.
Here, okay, if we try to execute, then it will show.
He wrote scam
So
on the
instead of
screen.
going me
You're a good
directly
boy.
on choosing the pair, I would prefer if some of our participants want to suggest something, they I'll first lower the hands, and those who want to give their choice for a pair selection, they can raise the hand now, and we can give them option.
Don't
to
forget to
suggest
vote in
their
the poll,
choice,
guys.
and
We
we'll
need
try
your
to trade
vote.
on that.
Oh my goodness, 451 idiots in
Someone
here.
like suggest?
Richard, I was trying to let everyone know that we need to do a copyright because then
Maxine?
that way
Maxine,
we can
Maxine Harrison
mix their songs
Would you like to unmute
every
and
time
help
they
Vinod,
play music.
with
Danny just hit a button and we
pair?
can play the
Please
song
go ahead
until
and
they.
unmute.
Oh, I actually have a whole lot of songs. So
Alright,
if I need to,
how
I can do
about-
this.
Rapmatic and Sand.
Or I can.
Arithmetic and
Or I can do this.
Sand.
Hello, my little lovelies. I'm here dancing with you tonight.
Before doing any transaction, since some data were
In a
already
desert,
entered, some numbers,
far, far away,
it is always necessary
there was a
to
bunch of
refresh the page
scammers trying to
before
find their
entering
boomerangs.
fresh pair.
Trying to find their
So that I
boomerangs.
refresh the page.
Oh, how long has he got? Shut up, Danny. Sorry, guys. Just getting carried away now. I know you want to listen to this stuff.
Arithmetic. How much quantity would you like to go for? It should be around $100. Shall I go for 100? Okay. Let's try with 100. And the pair was with Sand. Okay, great. It's showing
Anyway,
profit
back to
of
the Boomerang show.
1.2790. Let's see how it goes.
The gas fee it is showing 0.09.
Change the record.
It's normal than higher. Okay, no issues.
Are you ready? How long did we bet? Anyone got stopwatch out? Where's my
15
watch?
cents it is asking for.
Get the watch.
Usually in non-peak hours, it takes the gas fee.
All I hear is excuses and asking for $10,000 in the same breath.
If network is in congestion, then it
now,
can,
if anyone wants to be in the
transaction is
Crypto
confirmed.
Ponzi Scheme Avenger official chat where we sort of only
the transaction is
discuss
completed.
official business, let
Thank
me
you very
know.
much. You have helped me
I
make
try not to
some
get too
profit.
much chit
Let
chat
us go
about
to
other
the
things in the app because I
transaction
really go
history
through there
and
looking
see.
for information where I need it.
Oh, great.
There you go.
See.
Now, the
This
red
is
are the failed
transaction
transactions.
we have done.
Here we go.
I'll post
Lisa,
this also
I
in the
was
chat.
in the Zoom. You was in the Zoom. Was that you saying, oh,
Everyone, they can also go on Polygon.
oh,
Scan
they've even
and
given
check
us
this
the
transaction.
address.
So how this system works so smoothly.
So Gobi, was that you who wrote Gobi and Tammy stall on the
Now-
border Trestines?
We'll see the details of this. See,
Yeah. Was that you, Lisa?
this is how we have initiated the transaction. We have borrowed
Did
the
you
Rapmatic
get kicked, Lisa?
from
Sounds
Aave.
like it. Somebody
We have
kicked your
taken the
ass
loan
out of there. They
of
said, we don't
value
want that
$86.22.
lady in
Then
there. We'll kick her out.
a trail of transaction has happened.
Took them
The transaction
45
was
minutes to
completed
kick me
in
out of
this,
a room with 26 people in it
and it
last
was
night. It was just
repaid,
ridiculous.
borrowed 86.22.
449
And
people
after
in here learn how
transaction,
to
you have repaid along
lose
with the
their money.
charges 86.26.
It's like the
And
Daily
you
Weather
have
Report, isn't
retained
it? You could be
the profit
driving to
of
work in the morning,
1.27
listen, Danny to Hack,
Rapmatic,
aka
that
the
is
Crypto
equivalent to
Ponzi Scheme Avenger. And the
1.07.
weather today,
Now,
the weather is
Rapmatic
450.
is
We have
also not
450
added
people in
into
here
my
trying to throw a boomerang.
account. So I'll show once again.
All right, how much has this guy made?
Okay, it's not added. Good.
Oh, it's
So
not
I
a
had
good
copied the
transactions.
address. You might have seen. Now I'll simply paste it. The name has auto-populated.
Your name is
Next,
propagated? And would
import-
you like some popcorns with that? Sorry, I shouldn't make fun of
Additional-
other people's races.
There was,
Rob,
transaction
if you look
earlier
at the
also.
graph, you will see a very
showing the,
something very
value of
interesting.
$49.63.
Working it out.
Okay,
If
we'll
you
take
look
one more trade.
at
and
the
after that,
graph,
we'll
you
hand
will
over to
see
the
something very interesting. Is that right, Rob?
any other person would
Work
like to
it
suggest?
out. What graph?
Yeah, a lot of hands raised.
What graph?
Okay.
Winston, would you like to unmute yourself and try?
Winston.
Okay, how about you, Stefan? Stefan, would you like to unmute yourself and pick out two trades?
Why don't you pick the people with their hands up? Chicken shits.
Right, you need to turn up your volume a little bit.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Did I blow anyone's ears out then?
Okay, better.
Much better.
All right, so
it's fine.
it's like we're going to let you play with the
Here are the pairs
knob. Sounds like the minister's at the
showing
church
the
to me.
suggested pairs.
Okay,
So-
brother.
Can you turn your second device off because it echoes through my sound system?
You can suggest a pair.
Excuse me, can you turn your second device off?
I can't
Stefan, would you-
Can you
Take
mute him?
another person. I'm working in a store. I just get
Okay.
customers.
Not a problem.
Okay.
I got some.
Diane,
I serve
Diane
alcohol to
Span,
people.
would you like to pick out a couple of pairs?
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Okay. I would say
Let's go find her.
USDC
Her name is Diane.
Rapmatic.
D-I-M-E-N.
That is changed. The page.
Spam.
Okay,
gets auto
it
refreshed.
refreshed. Okay, Rapmatic and Sand.
Okay, I found her. She's in
Right,
Christchurch,
Magic
New
and-
Zealand.
okay.
I hope it's not the same lady.
Okay.
Oh, she's got
you
a
have
very
done that
common
transaction.
name.
Okay, let's
What's she
repeat
look
that
like?
and see
Glasses.
if
No,
this,
not the same
this
lady.
time also the same pair use the success. Pragmatic. We'll go for
right.
some other quantity. Let us take a random 140.
See, oh, too
And,
common name to find her.
That is equivalent to $120.
Georgia.
And we'll pair it
And
with
she's a white
stand.
lady. Is she a white lady? No.
This pair has given the
no.
profit in the first trade also. Let's see. Oh, great. It's again giving the profit of 1.27%.
Quick,
So
quick.
let's
How long is it
try,
going to take him?
The
Ready?
gas fee, it is 1.16.
You ready? Got a stopwatch going here. Okay. Here we go. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds,
the system is
4
working,
seconds,
very
5
smoothly.
seconds, 6,
Because
7,
the
8,
transactions are getting
9,
executed very fast.
10,
In fact, one of
11,
our trainers
12,
I shared that you were
13,
flying
14,
during the flight,
15,
also where the network
16,
was not very much supporting
17,
even Wi-Fi network.
18,
That time also you
19,
could execute
20.
the transaction very smoothly. Yeah. See, the
It
transaction
worked.
successful.
25 seconds.
Let us see the trail of this.
Oh.
Thank you. You also helped me make some profit.
Oh, how much profit? He's,
But
hey,
all
notice
this is
he's still
actually,
got $50,000 worth. Now
this account is basically
this is
for the
actually quite interesting. If you look at his balance, he's still got $50,000 left. How's he doing these transactions when he's got $50,000 left? He made $1.77 on that transaction. He's going to be rich. How long is it going to take him to pay back his $10,000?
As you can see, the process.
Okay, so when are we looking at that graph? Was that what you were talking about?
That is equivalent to $120.
The critical thinker, crypto savage sage.
A trail of transaction has happened. Again, finally, 120.52 plus lender fee, including that is 120.58 was returned to
Thank you for the lovely
lender,
donations this morning.
And we have returned
Truly
our
makes a
profit
difference.
of 1.77 matis, that is equivalent to $1.53. Since we have already added this token into our wallet, so we need not do it again.
Is that
so
Jeff?
This is how it works. Everything is on the blockchain.
Okay, on the blockchain.
So that you can check it. Yes. So this also I have posted in the group.
Sorry about the echo.
So this is how it functions. See, everything is on blockchain. Everything is through smart contract. It's working so flawlessly, and it is improving day by day.
Oh, that was the best presentation yet. That just shows you can make $1.77 from trading $140.
Thank you,
Quick, get him off before
that was
it breaks.
excellent. Thank you so much for being so
let's give him
thorough
a cheer, shall we?
and allowing these
Shoot him in the face first.
people to go ahead and have some fun and make you some money. It's a win-win for us. Now, next, please, I'd like to be able to introduce to you a masterclass trainer, a man of infinite wisdom on how to get a message across and the talents to do so. He's going to come and demonstrate for you as well as present you some information that you really want to see.
Okay, if you haven't heard, did you hear about the judge that lost all her files?
For the master trainer.
Did you hear about the eyewitness article on the what do they call it, on TV about Grace?
And you're on.
Did you hear that she went to get voted back in and only 11% of people voted for her?
You need to be co-hosted. Thank you.
Now, I have got Trash Shitter's phone number.
That would work for
but
you.
He's probably learnt to turn it off now.
Helpful.
But if you want his phone number, I will give you Trash Shit's phone number. And
thank you, Grace, and thank you.
Let's get him. Let's ring him. Does anyone want to ring him on WhatsApp?
And I hope you are all.
His name's really easy to
Boomerang.
spell. It's Trash It.
Exclusive.
But I call him Trash Shit.
So make sure you make the most of this opportunity. You know,
all right, everyone, somebody ring him now and then see if he answers his phone. That's his phone number. I can't do it because I'm using all three devices, and I might get arrested by Carl Miller
and the police squad. This is an amazing opportunity where you earn on every click, right?
Every click.
Now, already Vinod has shared so much insights on you on this DApp and everything, its features and everything. I'll help you with simple steps. What you need to take care if you are accessing this DApp.
Imagine if this was a real and genuine company and I had got it wrong. And I've been in these meetings exposing everybody's personal details because I'm here to name and shame anyone running a Ponzi scheme or a scam. And all of a sudden I found out it was real. What? Can you imagine me getting up one morning and doing a YouTube video and saying, hey guys, I've been told to read out this piece of paper. Where's my piece of paper? Maybe it's this piece of paper here. And I've been told to read out this piece of paper, basically apologising for my behaviour and my stupidity. And I am sorry that I have actually been harassing these people in these meetings because the We Are Satoshi Boomerang arbitrage system is actually a true and genuine business. They are in fact registered in every country of the world. And if you look at the Zoom link, I mean, let's see if we can bring this up. This is the scariest thing I've seen. What I will do is I'll actually copy that into a new, fresh note window. Let's have a look.
So
A new note.
Let me help
Brace
you with
yourself,
5
kids.
steps
We've got.
how this DApp will
Okay,
help
so
you get
this
excellent trades.
is quite
remember these
alarming.
5 steps.
Look at this.
First
This
of
is
all, you will
the
prepare your
meeting
MetaMask wallet.
to. Sorry, this is the post
whitelisted
out to the
address,
meeting today.
and you connect it to the DApp. This is the first
Shut up,
step.
Trish.
Next, you should.
Okay,
must
so obviously
open
we've
this
got the
market
link,
opportunity in a
right?
separate
And then we've
tab,
got, look at all
so
the
that, you
countries
can
that they are
flip
now
between screens
doing
and you can
presentations to.
easily,
They have
make this
theoretically got
So the second step
back to
is
back. I'll
go
fix up
to
Scotland.
market
They did that with voice.
opportunities
I can tell they've
and
done that with
find
voice
the
recognition.
most profitable pair
All right, so
suggested by
that
the AI.
is all the countries
So
of the
over here we
world
can
that
see
these
a number
guys
of
are in.
pairs
So you
and
know what I'm going to do with that?
percentage also suggested
Well,
by the
I'm going to
AI.
send that
So
through to
we
the
must always
biggest
choose
known
a pair
organisation
which has the
in
most
America
profit
for fighting crimes.
suggested by AI.
And they're going to tell them that they need to
And
do
remember
something
this,
about fighting
whenever
the scam.
you are about to execute a trade,
And I just need to
you
black
must
out my screen
refresh
because what
this
you're about to
tab.
see could harm people
It should
in
you
high
should
up
be
places.
blank, and it should have
So let's see if we can open it up.
stats
Here
of
it
the
is.
app should
My
be
beautiful
completely,
inside
downloaded.
scoop information. Fetching data. We're timing him again. Reset the last one. I'll start the
Fetching
thing.
datas, and once your DApp is ready
Keep
with all
talking.
the
No one's
numbers
noticing.
in
Oh my
your,
goodness, that was a fast
you
one.
will be
So
having
he
your
spent
flash loans over here in
$12,000
this
so far.
section
This
with
guy,
the
which you can't
stats.
see.
Of
I'm
course,
just
the UI
loading
is
up my
going to change.
messages.
I'm just helping you with where the
All right, let's get rid of that screen so we can go
concerned blocks will
back.
be available. So these are your stats. It
All
should
right,
be,
so just showing you how
visible over
rampant
here.
this is going to get.
And once you are ready with
There we
the
go.
first
Back
step,
to you,
your
trash
MetaMask
shit.
wallet, go to marketplace, refresh it,
Their chief tech is on the dole. Yep.
identify the most profitable pair.
Can you
Let's
imagine
consider
it?
WMATIC and
Has anyone
Meta.
tried ringing him?
It's displayed over here.
Oh,
The
Bill,
profit percentage is
can you ring him
1.24.
and see if he picks up his
So we
phone, or
will
is his phone off
choose
and on? I've got no
WMATIC and
devices
Naka.
available.
So
I
your
need a
first
burner phone.
step has been
Text him.
preparing
Oh,
the
that's a good idea.
MetaMask. Second is to go to marketplace and choose a pair.
Text him.
Third step is
That's a
to
good idea.
choose
I can do that. 1
the
minute, please,
coin
caller.
which you will borrow
Telegram.
and put in the number of that
Chats.
coin.
Trash
You
shit.
must consider this.
I send quite
the
abusive
price
texts.
in
Just want
USD
to have a wee
is
disclaimer out
displayed
there.
over
People who
here,
think
and
I'm
this
nice.
much amount will be deducted
I don't
from your
really
flash
mince my
loans.
words when it comes
So this
to.
is the third step where you choose a coin.
A third step.
To be borrowed
the
from
hell's
the
a third
flash
step?
loans using the flash loans, and you put in the number of coins.
Where's trash
This is the
shit?
third step. The
Trash.
fourth step is to
There he
choose
is.
the arbitrage pair.
Oh, let's ring him. It means that everything's going to go
That
quiet
is-
because I'm using an Apple
that's
computer. Are
where
you
it
ready?
went.
Let's ring him. See what happens. Watch his mannerisms. Here we go.
Let's assume.
All right, watch him. See if he stops to pick up his phone. Uh-oh, disconnect. Pick up your phone. Have a look at your phone, mate. Is it ringing? Pick up your phone. Trash it. Trash it. G a lot. Oh, he's not even flinching. Is he looking yet? Normally he carries on talking and looks to the side of the cell phone because he might get his mum calling.
Profitable. The AI and smart contract.
Okay,
both
do we
will
need to start the
execute
stopwatch on
this
that one?
trade, and you will have the profit directly into your MetaMask wallet.
Ooh.
So I hope this 5 steps are clear to you all. Now we took so much time in identifying the pairs.
3 seconds
that's
before the poll
reason
finishes. If
why
you haven't
it
voted,
did not
please do so
prevent you.
now.
Because
And
this
also,
is
I need
a
to go back
real-time,
and report the link to their
value
live
of the
meeting
trade. It's
to
displaying
YouTube. Not
over
that it
here.
makes any difference.
If you delay, this all stats change within splits of seconds. So you must be very fast. You must be, very quick in
Good one.
confirming
Look at
this
that.
this profits.
71%
Let us try once more. Let's
of
refresh
people
this
thought
page.
that the transaction
Your DApp is
would
already
fail
fetching
after
data.
30 seconds.
Let us first. Okay, the DApp is ready.
3
Now
seconds,
let us refresh
14. Who
the
said
market
that?
opportunity page.
7
Very quickly,
votes.
we'll choose a
You
pair.
guys are not very
Do we
good
have
playing
any profitable?
with my
Yes,
votes. How many
USDC
people have
and
got in the chat room at the
WMATIC,
moment? 14 people. Welcome.
1.23%. So we'll choose USDC. We'll put some numbers over here.
Put some numbers. Now, what's he got? He's got trade limit is
And we will
$50,000.
choose
Oh,
the
we can't
second
see.
pair, second coin over here. That's WMATIC.
What's Crypto G about today?
The AI is actually checking if the profit is possible. 1.27% is displayed. We'll confirm this. Got it. A notification on your MetaMask.
All right, so we're going to their
We'll confirm it.
live. Polyscan.
The gas fees will be deducted from the MetaMask.
Richard's Coffees. Thank you, Richard. That's really kind of you. Boom.
And let's see if this trade goes through.
It's going to be, of course, he's been practicing this. He's been doing lots of things with closed doors. Well, he's sweating.
And the transaction completed.
Oh my God, another $1.70.
And within splits of
Are you ready?
few seconds,
how much?
We made a profit.
How
this
much
is
profit?
how easy and convenient. And let's see if this trade goes through. So let us check the transaction history.
What I want to do here, guys,
transaction history, it will refresh itself. You can see the last trade, it did not go through. So over here,
okay, so he made $1.27. It's always exactly the same, $1.27.54.
It did not went through because
so
till the time we
can't you just go
trade, it was not profitable.
$100,
so the smart contract backed out,
and then go.
The loan was again went back to the lender.
So
only when you
if you go how many say you buy $10,000. Shut up, mate. What I'm trying to think of, if you bought,
so let's check
he spent $100, right? So he's got $3 million. So it's 30, 300, 3,000, 30,000, 300,000, 3 million.
Right.
Right. I've got $3 million here, and I divide it by 1.27, and that equals
the lending fees.
So
you can see
that equals $23,000. Is that right?
It is paid back 100.05.
So 100.
0.05 is the lender's fee that they charge.
Somebody work it out for me. Put me out of the misery. So what I'm getting at is he spent $100.
USDC was
so if you get how many $100 and 3 million?
And this
so
is
do 3 million.
This is my wallet address, which
30, 300,000, 3 million.
This amount,
divided by $100.
The profit percentage.
I know this is basis up. So 30,000. So now what you do is you get 30,000,
right?
and don't you times it by
1.27%?
Yeah, times it by
1.27 USDC.
Times it by
So
1.27
USDC
equals.
have already landed in my
So
MetaMask wallet.
is that $38,000?
This is the
should I get in on this?
On the blockchain, you can verify.
Potentially, if you sit here
also help you with this
and do a transaction every 5 or 10 minutes, you're going to make $38,000.
So that you can go through. Right?
Is that right? Oh, plus you're going to pay back your $10,000. Don't forget that. Plus, if you don't get in before the 1st of March, you're only going to get 2 times.
Let me help.
So,
with some,
so I worked it out properly the other day. Is I think if you pay $10,000, you get $3 million worth of flash loan. If you do it before the 1st of March, you get 3 times your money. If you do it after the 31st of March, you're only going to get $2 million. So then it's going to work out. So right now, you can potentially make, I think, $38,100 by doing what he's just done and getting the calculator out here. So let's see what he says.
This spreadsheet helps you determine how much profit you can make, assuming how much you can trade of a value and how much hours you spend on this DApp.
Is it always the same people with their hands up?
First, then we will calculate. Okay. Now, let us assume minimum package value you are subscribing is $1,000. And the multiplier you will be granted with this subscription is of 300. That means $1,000 will enable you to have a flash loan of 300 times. That is almost $300,000.
I found you, George. You're easy
now,
to find.
if the average trade value that you choose is maybe 300 or 200,
let's abuse
take it
George.
200. And over here, you choose how much profit.
Avenger.
Which pair you will choose with maximum profit, right?
Here?
So assuming that you will
Reversal,
always
Richard.
choose minimum of
Public chat room. That's
1%
the place to
profit,
do the chat.
we are putting 1 over here. Right. Now here, the magic turns into reality. You can see $1,000 package will grant you a loan of $300,000. With a minimum trade value of 200, you will execute 1500 trades and get a profit of 1% on this flash loan. That is $3,000. Of this, you deduct the initial subscription cost that you have paid, and with this subscription value, you will again resubscribe. You will again get a flash loan, right? Now the loan fees is 0.05%. So considering $300,000 flash loan, the loan fees would be $150, and the platform fees on profit. If your profit is $3,000, the platform fee is 5%.
Can't believe this.
So that would be 150. So if we deduct everything, of course, we forgot gas fees. Let's deduct gas fees as well from this.
Okay.
Anyway, you are making 1500, 1400, 1200. Even with a package of $1,000, you are getting a pure profit, a net profit of around maybe 1200 to 1700, right? It all depends on how fast you can exhaust this loan. It all depends on how much you can, of a trade value you can put. If you put a trade value of a higher value, this flash loan will, require just 600 trade to be exhausted. Now you have noticed that how much time a trainer took to execute these trades. Maybe around 2 minutes. Let's consider 5 minutes
Danny,
at the
Mass
most.
School is taking
And you are doing nothing but sitting on this dApp, back-to-back trading. So that will require almost 7 days to exhaust this 300,000 loan. That means in every 8 days, every 7 days, you are making a profit of around 1500 on every 7th day. So that way, in a month,
I should be doing this.
In a month,
that does not excite me.
Resubscribe for at least 2 more times.
You would
that
be
means
better off
in total in a month
encouraging a friend to sign up for this and getting the commission structure and getting 10% straight away.
Subscription 3 times, right? That way, you are at least making $5,000, and this $1,000 goes into the system only once. Later on, you resubscribe from the profits. So no more further investment.
Do you remember the guy
unless
called
and until you want to
Jamar?
Increase the package value, the license value.
Well, he's in my other chat room
even
at
if
the
you
moment, chatting away, saying, I said, come into the chat room and have a chat. And he goes, no, you'll kick me out.
Subscription package, the license
Anyway,
package.
I'm about to kick him out of this other chat room because I've invited him to come and have a chat with us in the main chat room.
So no more further investment.
But he hasn't turned up. He's too scared I'm going to kick him out.
Put in money once.
Some people are crazy.
Of this,
why would I invite somebody into a chat room to kick him out?
Easily. 4,500 to 500 or 4,500
Oh,
to
and if you times that by 12...
And
that's
if you consider the kickbacks, the check match, on your own self-investment, considering that you are, you are creating this arbitrage VAS account on your weaker side, it's going to get you more 450.
Carl, wake up.
Right? And if you
Carl's meant to be getting paid
people
$300 a week
into
for
your
running
team,
their
on
support
your left,
meetings
on
for
your
Shavas, and he's
just
the
introduce
chief
3 more traders like
technical
you
officer for
who
Boomerang.
are making
And he's on the dole.
1,500 profit, right? Similar to yours. That's gonna again fetch you 1,800 more. So depending on your
We've been
network,
using
your
Carl's
team,
payslip
and
to verify
your
our identity as
time
Carl
taken
Miller.
to exhaust this loan.
Isn't that classic?
This is easy money that you can make.
Easy money.
So
if you have a fast
I
internet
hope
connection.
you find this tool very useful, and I hope you got a basic idea
No,
how much worth
you're a
of this
scammer, mate.
opportunity is
You
to
should go back to
and
being a
us all.
failed business coach. You'd be much better at it.
Chavez and Powell,
Crypto
the
G's in the
trader of
house.
this project, have sincerely given their best to deliver this project.
Hey, Crypto G, have you been having a
and,
life?
benefit the entire community.
We've got lots of girls in here.
These people are
Crypto
very
G.
serious about this. I hope you two are.
Susie Stealth said.
So I wish
boom,
you
boom,
all the
boom.
best, and just make sure that you and your team are on
Trash
this.
shit is listening to
It
his
cannot
new
get better.
vocation music.
It is one of the finest gift that you can have. that too at
Show me the money.
start of 2024. So wish you all the best, and over to you, Grace. Thank you so much for allowing me to share this amazing opportunity with the entire community. Thank you.
You're a comedian,
Thank you,
mate.
Trashit. And what the thing about it is, when I call you a masterclass trainer, you deliver, because you are
delivers.
masterful
Chavis
and
is here.
impactful.
Fishface
That
is here.
spreadsheet
Show me
should
the
have
money.
everybody
Look, you've just
running
lit
off
up the
of this
room. It's been flat all
meeting
morning.
here, and at least getting about 5 or 10 people involved today. So you see the number of hands that has gone up. I believe Trashit will have a few minutes to entertain some questions in the breakout room. Soon after the next person I'm going to introduce now. Yes, you want to see him. And yes, he is the architect of this project. Yes, he brought it to this community. Yes, he wants you to transform your lives and transform your financial position this year. Yes.
Richard, are you in the chat room?
He has brought it to this community, because
wonder if I
this
can bring that in.
community deserves it. You have earned it. And without further ado, here is
I want to see if I can make
Chavez.
that chat room come up in the chat room.
Thank you so much, everyone, for being here.
G'day, stupid motherfucker.
Amazing.
Sorry, did I say that right?
Boomerang.
Window capture,
Well,
display capture.
I can see that. We don't have to, it's like results are telling me, and the number of subscriptions that you guys are selling and
Over $1
buying,
million now.
The response is
Overwhelming.
really, really great.
That right.
Which gives us a fair idea as to how strong the product is.
Okay.
And how easy it is to basically present it to your people, to anyone. I mean, not just people in the affiliate marketing space, but anywhere. You just
give it
walk
to you.
on
Give
the
it to your
street,
mother.
or you meet someone in the restaurant,
Oh my
and you
God.
show them, this is what I got. This is what I do.
Look what I got. I'm a scammer.
As my, side thing, or you can say, this is
my side
this is
thing.
what I do, and this is how I make money easily, so
Easily.
smoothly.
So, all right. So what we've got here is another
now
chat
that
room.
you
And
have
this is the chat
a
room,
strong
public
tool
chat
in
room,
your hand
where you can blow
to
the shit
sell,
out of
you
Jamar.
have something
If
that
you'd like to come in here and have a
really
we go,
works,
you remember your
and
phone
you are
number,
selling
unfortunately, is
something
public, but
that
that
you
does not
see
bother
it
you.
is working. So
Oh my God, what did I just do?
now it's time for you all to unleash your true potential.
Yeah, he wants you to
and
promote this, doesn't he?
really see how you can strategize this period
There
of
we go.
time, this beta version,
Clear chat.
pre-launch stage, in which you can potentially make
Trying to figure out how to
the
share this.
most and be ready for the MVP
There we go,
rollout. Number
invite
one.
link.
Number two, it's the money,
share
the
link.
commissions that you can potentially
Okay,
make.
we've got a share link.
Because
If you
we
guys want
have
to come
been
into the other
sticking
chat room.
together for last couple of
Oh,
months.
that's not going to work.
We were trying to pick up
Excuse me.
bit by bit. It takes really, really, great, and you can
Great.
say
Oh.
it takes,
How does that work?
so many efforts to build something for real. Build something that's gonna last forever. Build something that makes sense, that is logical. So that's why we were moving together.
If you want to come in that chat room,
not
you're
very
more than welcome.
fast,
It's a public
but
chat room.
yes, in the right direction. And now we
Thanks,
have
Danny.
arrived at
Already
this
have his
point
wallet. Oh, okay. Well, it
of
might
our,
be a better question, Crypto
journey
G.
with
What
We Are All
wallets are you still looking
Satoshi,
for?
that we have a very, very strong product. We have a range of strong products now. You have BTCC
Chavis,
mining,
you snake.
you have NFT miners, you have liquidity pool to put your money into and make and generate some commissions, and then you are running nodes, you are also running validators.
Yeah.
Now you have Boomer.
Boomer.
a magical
got a
money
pet
making
name.
machine.
Boomer. You've got
That
Boomer to slide
you
into
just
your
go and
portfolio,
click,
guys.
while
I want you to
having
have
coffee, while
Boomer.
eating,
Boomer's your
and
new best
it
friend.
turns up
Oh
something in your
yeah, just
MetaMask
put
straight
Boomer into your life and everything will be
without
good. Just give us
you
your
know, you
USDT.
having to withdraw
It's not a
it,
problem.
without you
Hey George, have you found us yet?
giving any
Hey mate,
permissions,
I'm smarter than you, dumb Aussie.
without
Call you a dumb
you
Aussie. Where are you,
having
George?
any
Are you in here, George?
restrictions.
Georgie. Where are
Where
you,
have you seen a
George?
product or a tool
Georgie. Hey, we
where
haven't seen
you control
what's
your
his name for a
own
while, have we?
profits
Tracy.
directly?
Georgie.
Raise your hands if you have seen a product that is not,
Raise your hand,
you
everyone.
know,
Where's
that is not
Georgie?
centralized, that's
Where's Victoria?
decentralized,
Hey,
where you have absolute
Rob, do you want me to
control
get you
of your profits.
Victoria?
Even from the exchanges, you need to withdraw. When you trade, you need to withdraw.
Hey, this would be me. Oh, you can't light them up. I was going to say the guy in the top corner. That will be me in a few years' time.
It has been more than 24 hours.
Yeah, how much have you made,
Boomerang
Chavez?
subscriptions are really booming.
Booming
I
in the
want to
Boomerang.
congratulate everyone who has basically referred someone and sold a Boomerang license and made money from yesterday's sales today. More than $200,000 have been withdrawn from the morning.
Marketing.
And it's our community who's making money.
Okay. Shh.
We have sold
Rob's taking notes.
till now approximately $2 million worth of subscriptions, licenses on Boomerang.
Which I think this can mean one of two things.
45
miners are coming off
new people have got
to go
their $50,000 flash loan limit to beta test Boomerang right now because they brought a $10,000 license.
Good stuff.
So yesterday, 45 people got it. Today we have more people. So after business closing today, till now, we are starting to whitelist the new people who got the $10,000 license.
We're looking for claims.
And then they will also join the league
that
of
Chavez has
trainers
made, and we're keeping a
testing
list.
Boomerang. Its efficiency, its ability to only and only generate profits. So what I am expecting is from everyone to basically
What about
do
the
not believe in what we say.
Developers?
Just don't believe.
What?
Whenever you can't yourself witness it.
Witnesses.
So I'm giving you a chance to go and check. Go and get your hands on Boomerang and see how it works.
It's a savior.
See how magical it is. In one transaction hack, you borrow a flash loan without spending, without keeping any mortgage.
Jesus, thank you so much. That is so kind. That is very nice.
Then you generate
That's another round of
profit.
coffees. This one was brought to us by Y, and we don't know why. I reckon a better name might be called Thingy.
Right now,
the
during
hand.
beta version, during beta pre-sale period,
according to the
we
graph,
are offering
the numbers of failed
300
trades
times
is
the
very
subscription
high,
value
and the number
for
trading
flash loans.
in the last
That
few
means
hours is
what?
almost zero.
That means
as
if
far
you
as
are
I can
getting
interpret.
a $5,000
Why?
subscription,
Why?
you will receive 300 times flash loan limit.
Hey Rob, do you want
If
one of
get
my
a
coffees I just got?
$10,000 subscription, you
Thank
will
you very
get
much.
$3 million
Very much. Why? You're very
worth
kind. You look
of
after me.
flash loan limit.
Keeps me in the lifestyle I've become
It's
accustomed.
not a small amount of money. This is what I discussed in Indian Zoom today. The difference between the MVP,
just in case you guys missed it before,
after the MVP rollout,
this is quite
that is 1st
alarming.
of March, first 30 days would be restricted, in which no new subscriptions
this
will
is
be
all the
sold.
countries that they're having
These
meetings in.
100,000 wallet
Oh, that reminds
addresses
me. I was going to
will
give that
only
to.
perform trades during the
Oh
beta,
no, it's
during
not.
the MVP
Oh, I'm
launch.
thick, aren't I? That's the World Times.
And
oh, it's not so crazy then, is it?
To
Okay,
bring the
I'm tired.
difference between
I thought
this
that was all the
period
countries they were doing
and
Zooms in. That was just
coming,
all the different time zones.
MVP,
God's sake, guys.
it will be a difference of 100x.
They shouldn't be
So let's say you are
encouraging
buying a
you.
$10,000
Just
subscription.
makes you talk
After
more.
1st March,
Shut up. Rob.
when the subscription will start,
Oh,
after successful running of the MVP
I'm missing
for
my
some
mate
time,
Rob, who doesn't do any more
then
videos
you will
except
receive
about his
$2
stuttering.
million worth of flash loan limit.
Hey,
It's
Rob has made a
freaking
pledge, not a
million
pledge,
dollars worth
a
of
commitment
flash
to do a
loan
video a
that is
day
coming
for the next
to you
365 days.
extra.
He's done 3 so far.
It's not small.
It's not small.
And just
But
imagine
it's not
your
big either,
position.
mate. Just
So
saying.
I want everyone who's here, 445 people, 444, excluding me,
You're
set
not human,
yourself a
mate.
target today. Okay?
He wants you to promote
Set
it.
yourself a target today and start working on the target.
Of
How
selling
much flash loan limit
Ponzi
you want
scheme.
to secure when we start the MVP on the day one?
Forever. I just want
Because
to
you
bore
can
the
do
world.
what you guys are the
One viewer at a
best
time.
salespeople. You understand how you know how to sell. If I give you
Well, the men in
something
black have asked me
really,
to do some
really,
digging,
you
and I've
know,
found some really good content.
I mean,
And it looks like
something
I'm
very
going to get paid
common,
millions of dollars
something
from
very
the men
illogical,
in
then
black
also you can sell.
for
I
busting
know.
these scams.
But you have something that you don't
Hey,
even
Rob,
need to sell.
did I
You just
tell
need to
you
show.
that
Okay. So if
someone's
you
trying to
set
escape to
yourself a
Dubai at the
target
moment?
right now
Right
that you
now,
want to achieve with MVP this
right
much
now, there's an
amount of flash
organisation
loan
out there
limit
trying to
to
stop a guy
start
getting on
with,
an airplane and
then
moving
you
to
can
Dubai.
do
And he's trying to
very, very
escape.
big things.
So seriously,
Start
that's freaking awesome
with
that I know that shit.
$500
I'm working with the
and
big boys.
keep
Oh,
selling more.
shut
Even
up,
you don't even
Chavez.
have to
Rob
start.
can't hear you.
You
Speak
are
up louder. If you're going
already
to
there in
speak,
the structure.
speak
Your
louder.
account is active with potential earnings already. You don't have to bring new money to start with Boomerang.
You can use the old money they
If
couldn't pay
anyone
out.
says that,
That's what he's trying to
then
say.
just shut them up. That I don't need to bring new money to start with Boomerang. I can start selling from today, and then I'll make commissions and buy myself a $500
He wants you to sell the
license,
Ponzi scheme.
and then
This is
make
so
more
important that
money.
you don't miss this, guys. I'm going to shut him up. It's so important because these Ponzi schemes is all about the multi-level marketing side of it. That is the scam. They paint this picture. And this is the scam. They want you to sell these memberships.
Address whitelisted and start beta testing. Set yourself a target. Who is setting themselves a target? Who wants to start beta testing without putting their money? Type in the chat.
Hoop, chat room's
Let me
open.
see how many people are interested
Chat room is open.
in starting, in getting their hands on
First unanswered question
Boomerang.
is, are
Let me
Gobi
see.
and Tammy still in the board of trustees?
Amazing, amazing, amazing.
All right, chat room abuse.
Amazing. Perfect, perfect.
I
Now
can't
is
do
the
it.
time. This is your time. This is
Fuck,
what
all
we
right,
were waiting
78 new
for.
messages. Chat
For
room
last
abuse
couple of
opened.
months.
Chat room opened.
We were waiting to, you know, get
Everyone.
on the front
Me,
seat,
me,
on the
me,
driving
me.
seat of a Ferrari to make money crazy. This is your chance.
This is your chance.
Go make money crazy.
You'll be like Chavez.
This is a Ferrari.
This is the Ferrari. You're going to get a Ferrari out
Try
of
on
this.
it. So,
Hey, Rob, if you hear any statements, can you please text
once
them to me so I can
you
put it in my list of things that
set
Chavez said that never eventuated?
yourself a target,
53 people.
then
Oh, they had to shut it
set
off.
some short-term goals.
Short-term
that this
goals.
is how you will strategize.
No one
And then
abused the chat room.
you
What's the matter with
can
my Avengers today? Something
connect
wrong? Have I not got
with
enough
a
energy?
trainer and bring your prospects even without you having a subscription, without you having a
It's
license.
disgusting.
You can bring,
He
you
is
can
disgusting.
ask one of our
Slime,
trainers.
filth.
They will do what? So what are we
He
going to
is
do?
just
I'm bringing
filth.
David here.
Bring
Okay.
your prospect.
All right. So what are we going to do is from tomorrow to make sure that you all set your target.
What?
If you guys are setting target and if you guys are serious, then let me know. I am going to make some arrangements, and that way you can bring your prospects and get them
Oh my
to,
God.
you know,
You know, make me money.
Get their questions
Or
answered.
scam your family members.
Watch,
Disgusting.
make them watch live
This is why I
trade,
do what I do.
and then
Aren't they just scum buckets?
you know, take them to demonstrations. So if you all want that, if you all want a facility for 24/7, right? 24 hours in a row, every 2 hours, we have a Zoom that runs a trade, that runs a Q&A, that runs a small demonstration for 30 minutes and closed. 30 minutes after every 2 hours, we are going to run a Zoom.
Okay.
If you guys want, then we can start from tomorrow.
Okay.
Type in the chat 1 if you guys want us, all the trainers, 40 of us, we will start. So David and Lucky are supporting me in creating the group. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, everyone wants it. Amazing. Amazing. All right.
I'm going to get kicked out now.
So we will do what? As per
Here we go. I'll get kicked out, you watch.
That we will create. There will be one
Then I can
Zoom
start
link
ringing these bastards.
that will open
Let's see.
30 minutes.
I couldn't help it.
For 30
I
minutes
posted.
every 2 hours in different time zones.
I posted.
You guys can bring your prospects. You guys can bring new people.
Ooh,
it
chat
will be a
disabled.
closed group Zooms.
I'm still in there though.
Sorry, it will be private Zoom call. You can bring
Where is
people.
it?
You can ask questions. You can have them see a live trade. And then while
George is in
doing
there.
that, you have to
I'm going to lose that connection. Come
yourself
on.
a beta
Come on,
test
George.
account.
Get paid the big bucks. You get paid $300 a week to be in here policing this room.
Set yourself a target. And tomorrow, we are from tomorrow onwards, we
They
are
removed
going
it
to
already.
assist you. We are going to help you
Guys.
realize your target, achieve your target that you have set
It's
for
like
yourself.
VOV.
And
Velocity.
as everyone wants Boomerang, you know, if you will talk to anyone and show them once this is how you freaking make money, they will be like, can I please
Did
get
I not get that in their chat room?
How can I buy it?
Host turned off
Right,
the chat.
David?
Yes.
What have you observed? Have you shown Boomerang to someone outside this space?
Hey, the
Not
sales
from the
pitch,
affiliate
guys.
marketing
Lose all your
industry?
friends and family.
Yes.
Invite them into the Ponzi scheme.
They are saying, why did we not think about it?
Oh, sure
Why
they
did we
are.
not build it? One lady, she says, I think everybody wants to have this.
Well, I don't know what chat room
So-
you're reading, mate.
How many licenses are left? That was one of the questions I got from two big people in the industry. Everybody is working, to get the 10,000 ready because they all want to be involved in the 50,000, test flash loan with real money, guys. So everybody can, people seeing the money in the MetaMask coming and, the coins are really going up and down. So sometimes you have amazing trades. And I can tell everybody here, for 2024, you can make your basic now, your platform, you can create
Sorry,
now
I had the wrong chat room
in
open
3
there.
weeks, 4 weeks, more leverage, more momentum, because we are in pre-launch. These are pre-launch licenses. And in this industry, people in this industry, if you know big networkers, the biggest networker you know, call them. If you know business people, call them. If you know people who hate network
I mean, are
marketing,
they
call them.
really asking people
call
to
everybody.
promote this? Is this how
Because
desperate they're getting?
If you show them Boomerang, they cannot go around. $500 and you get
Hey, Bill, Yvonne Henry
$150,000
might be
to work with.
And
when it's
Kate.
finished, what do? You buy a new one. But only the first
Honestly,
one. This
guys, if I
pre-launch
get to go
packages, they
and
are
help
only
the
300x.
ATO, you can guarantee those
Then it's
5
200.
are going to be
So,
the first people I show
what do you
evidence
want
to.
for 10,000? 3 million
Just
or
have
2
the
million?
government departments pull their finger out and make it happen.
You choose.
That's March.
Thank you, Shabazz.
Definitely. So it is, community is excited. I know that. And after seeing active participation, so I really want to help in every way possible. to ensure that you all make money. Because
the only way this system
all
is
this
going to
time I've
survive
been
is by people
looking
signing up for
for
those subscriptions.
right opportunity, looking
And that's
for
how disgusting this is.
finding, connecting the right dots to
The right
make
dots.
legitimate opportunity for you.
And today's
all to make
weather is
money.
445
And
people.
This is crazy. This is for everyone.
What is Jamal doing?
I know, Chavez, you were looking at so many products, and I said, hey, Chavez, look at
what
this,
is Jamal
talk to this
doing
person. And then you said, David, now
he's
I
only
have
in
something.
the public chat room.
And yes, this is it. I can tell you guys.
And he's only
this
there because
is
I haven't kicked him out.
Make a decision.
Well, is he an hour? He's not
Make
an
it
hour in, is
wisely.
he?
And are we doing some Q&A now, or are we going to call people?
Cool
Yes.
people.
What we will do is we will open.
So we have a public
breakout
chat
rooms,
room.
and then
I'm back.
I
Where
will
did you
stay
go,
here. I will
Lisa?
answer
What have you been
questions.
doing? You haven't been going and visiting old Carl Miller, have you? Eh?
Thank you, Chavez. Thank you, David.
Thank
the
you.
breakout rooms are ready, and this is how they're titled. Room 1, we have the spreadsheet with Trashit. I know a lot of you had questions about that, so make sure to go to room 1. And then room 2 is how to start with that 10K subscription. Go in there, and Carl will tell you all about
Hosted
it.
live on
Room
YouTube.
3 will be Rajiv and Wayne to talk to you more about Boomerang, as well as in
He
room
posted his
4,
number.
Vinod and
Oh, yeah.
Joe will
I don't
be
have it.
in
We can
there
change his name,
again
can't
to
we?
talk to you about
Surely we
Boomerang.
can change his name.
The thing to do is go into these rooms so that
How do
you
you do
can
that?
get your
React,
questions
star,
answered
pin,
faster.
reply privately,
Okay,
message,
have a
report.
chance of getting your questions answered. Because these rooms are open
Or maybe
only
if
for
I add
30
him as a
minutes.
contact.
We only have 30 minutes
Let's have a
left in
look.
the meeting.
Message.
And in room
Idiot.
5, we'll have Waz and
Hello.
MetaMax with Samar, and more Waz and MetaMax questions with Jones.
Let's have a look,
And
see if
then
we can
I
change his
created
name. Oh my goodness, hit the wrong
rooms
button.
that you can go into with your guests.
How do you change
and
your
room
name?
7 and 8 are guest rooms.
We'll just
And
block 'em, be easier.
and then room 9 and 10 are
Contact
conference
details,
rooms
maybe
if
it's
you
there.
need to go ahead and conference with
Ah, there we
somebody.
go. Now what do we do? We
Alrighty,
change his
so
name,
the
do we?
rooms are open. Please, you
Change his
are
name.
free to go ahead into those rooms. Thank you all.
He was he and
If
we
you guys have
are
any conceptual
Sashi room.
questions
Is he?
regarding Boomerang, then
What
stay
room?
in this room.
Oh, I
Otherwise, go to
don't get
breakout
access to
rooms
that.
and
They've
get
cut me
your
off.
queries resolved. Even Boomerang basic questions are being answered in breakout rooms.
I wonder if I
If you guys have anything that is challenging, that is
wonder if I
really,
can
really,
use his phone number
that is something which
and go cancel.
you think I can answer, then
I'll call
stay
him
here
really good.
and let's cover most of
Audio,
the questions.
video,
Because what we are trying
search,
to focus
links.
is the
No links.
efficiency
No links.
of our
No
Q&A
docs.
sessions
No
in the
brains.
breakout rooms. So please cooperate
Chat. Block.
and only raise your
We'll just
hands
block
if
'em.
you have
That'll work.
conceptual
There we go.
questions.
Blocked.
And
Blocking.
put your hands down if your question has already
go.
been answered
Unblock.
by
There you go.
me or by
Blocked.
someone else.
All right. So now I need to
And
go into here.
please be very
And
mindful
we just
of
need to
the
remove
fact
them,
that
don't we?
we have limited time. And
Star,
tomorrow
copy,
onwards, we will
report, delete.
start 24
Now what
hour
did we do?
Zoom
We
roster
select
that will run
all those
for
messages. Well, let's just delete that one
every
first.
2 hours.
Delete.
Every 2 hours, there
Delete
will
for
be one
everyone.
Zoom
There we go.
for 30
Bye
minutes.
bye. As the admin, you are deleting messages.
Leonie, would
everyone
you
in this
please
chat.
go ahead and help
Delete.
moderate this room for me
Bye-bye.
for Chavez, okay? All right.
All right.
And I think David is also in
So
here
now
to
we go into
assist.
here
Thanks.
Wonderful, thank
and
you.
we look at people.
Hi, Mike Ace. Could you turn on your camera, please?
Do.
And then we'll come back to
Make
you.
group,
once your
remove from the
camera's on.
group.
And
Remove. See ya,
you
Jamar.
Go ahead and turn on
Oh,
your.
that was easy. Pending requests.
Mike.
Oh, somebody wants to join. Added by Thomas. Okay, there you
And
go.
mute yourself. There you go.
Yeah, I have
There you
unmuted.
go. Just
Awesome.
remember, if you
Thank you.
add it, go into the public group, your phone number is exposed if you use your real phone number. It doesn't personally
ahead.
bother me, but it may bother you.
Yeah, I've just made my hands raised, pitching for
Right, let's
Chavez
delete.
help. That I made a big mistake yesterday while I was trying.
Yeah.
He's here.
I was trying. Yeah, I was trying to to swap my BTCC for a Boomerang, the first level
stupid
license to buy that license, but unfortunately, on my MetaMask, I didn't observe that the swap icon is disabled. But I just make that
delete.
I send it to my WAS BTC USDT BCT address. My 6 BTCC coins.
Guys, but
so I don't know
in a
how
wheelchair.
you
sent
get it back and
directly into the deposit wallet?
No.
To my yes.
Okay, can you
can you stop doing that? Have you cleared your cache?
Okay, no problem. Can you copy paste your
okay, reset his password, everyone.
Wallet address, please.
Oh, when you get his username, reset his password. A lot of fun doing that.
Okay.
It will show the system.
I'll get your funds recovered.
Right, tell us
But
your
please do not
my MetaMask wallet address.
Please do not treat the same because it is something. It is a process where recovery is not possible.
Oh.
Yes, I know that.
Yep. You've lost $10,000, you nutter. Okay. Hey.
Excuse me. My MetaMask wallet
I
address.
will do points B.
Send in the chat.
What
have I missed?
No,
hello,
your
Honesty.
MetaMask address.
Honesty. Crypto G. Orgy walking. Orgy walking orgy. Who the hell? I asked if the demonstration could show larger trades.
All right, next.
And I got deleted and canned. Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, I'll start.
And that's what I've been asking, because I've only seen up to 2,500 trade done so far. No one has done anything over, out of all these people, no one has done more than a trade of 2,500. Doesn't that sound suspicious? Look at the hands they've got on the screens. Who is this lovely lady? She is the most beautifully spoken lady I've heard.
Okay, hello, can you hear me?
We'll have to actually rough her up a wee bit.
Yes, hello. Hey, Chavez. So I got my
You think that was a fair enough question? But that is a great question. And Crypto G, any ideas why they're not doing any test trades larger than 2,500?
Okay, so miners are being minted. It's going to be a new process of minting since your usual addresses are not being used to mint. So same address where you buy Boomerang are being sorted.
This has got to be bullshit.
Minting in a couple of more hours and then it will be smooth. So this is the first lot which is taking time. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. Have faith.
Okay,
and come back tomorrow and ask the same question.
Right. So I'll definitely get it right.
No.
Yes,
no.
Of course.
Of course.
Have you ever missed out something from us?
Okay. All right. Thank you.
If you laugh with a smile on your face.
May, go ahead and unmute yourself.
Isn't she got a lovely voice? Turns me on. If you want to come into the public chat room, everyone, you're more than welcome.
Hey, my lord.
Yeah. Hey, Chavez. I already purchased 1,000, but now I want to upgrade to the 10K.
Of course you do.
Okay, upgrade. In the same account with the same wallet address, upgrade. And you will get a beta test account.
How do I do? I mean, I just put 9,000.
Yeah, you put 9,000 and you subscribe with 5,000 and 3,000.
Don't do it.
And
1,000.
Yes.
Oh, that's how you get to the 10,000.
Yes.
Okay, I was.
Hey Thomas,
well,
try not to fill up the chat room with stuff that's not relevant to what we're doing, and use the other chat room for exciting stuff like that. And try not to repeat the messages because I have to double.
If you need help, you need me to be, train some of the people. I can do that too. So
thank you, Mai.
We'll give you $10,001 then.
We want this army needs to be expanded.
Oh, he's getting cocky again.
While I'm planning,
hasn't talked about the army for a while, has he?
The existing trainers, the 24-hour Zoom roster. For every 2 hours, 30 minutes, one trainer will come, demonstrate, show some live trades, and answer a few questions
All right.
and leave.
So we're just going to
this
put the
kind
video
of
on the screen. Here it is.
program we are planning to
If
start
you
from
haven't
tomorrow,
reported a video
and
ever,
we will include that. I have your number,
what you
and
can
I'll
do
add you
is you can
with
actually
the
find
concerned people who are responsible
PDF,
for creating the roster. Thank you so much, Mike.
and
Okay,
you
sure.
can
And
go
plus, I'm a
to
Hmong
this
too.
address
I brought a
here.
couple of Hmong people. They can speak my language, you know, and we are more
Yes.
going to recruited the Hmong people. So if
Yep. Shut up
they
now.
don't
Get off the
understand
screen.
English, you know, I can just say Hmong to them, help them, you know,
Okay.
to
So what I do when I'm
understand.
reporting
So
something,
okay, that's
we
why I
were.
upgrade. That's not my question. Thank you.
Oh, where did it go?
Thank you.
Thank you. Rowena, go ahead and unmute yourself.
Rowena, please go and introduce yourself. What did
Hey,
I do?
Rowena, are you trading already?
Yes, I am. I'm so excited.
Amazing.
Yeah, but I got an issue. I got
Live
an
stream.
unclaimed income again. Two of my
Hold
my second level account and then my main account. So I am wondering. I already bought a Boomerang this morning. So I am wondering if
Another
that
one
one
down.
could
Okay. So this window here
get
is
back.
their live stream.
That will come.
You go to the three little dots and you go
Okay,
report.
it's not the minor, right?
And then
I
it
bought
says
a
report
Boomerang
spam
this
and
morning.
misleading.
No
Drop
problem. You
down
can
bar.
buy miner, you can buy
You come
Boomerang.
down here and go
Everything
scam
gives
and
you
fraud. You go next.
potential earning on We
And
Are
it
All
says
Satoshi. This is the beauty
this
of our
is
platform.
a Ponzi
Even if
scheme.
any user has not
See,
got
and then I link
the
to the
Boomerang
article
subscription,
and go
they
report.
can still make money
And it makes
while
absolutely
selling
no
Boomerang,
difference.
and then they can buy themselves Boomerang.
But you never know.
After
You
selling
might
it.
get.
That's great. So when can I get it,
And
Chavez?
So after closing today, it will come into your claim limit.
live chat.
So one more question, please. My main account got an old
And we're
unclaimed
going
income.
to
Do I
pop out the
still need
chat.
to top that up or?
Yes. Top up that
Right.
account with a miner or with the
And
Boomerang,
if you
and
see
then
this
you
chat
will
here,
get that unclaimed income into claim.
this is in my chat
Oh
window
dear,
is their
that's
chat
a
window.
lot of money.
So you can
It
see
needs.
why has been
It was
rampant in
the
their
old one.
posting.
I don't know.
You just need to put 1/3
So
of
where are we?
what is unclaimed, and it will come to you.
Come to
So
So
you.
I don't need to
understand.
to.
So we've
Yes,
got
no, you don't
chat
need to
rooms all
put
over
the
the place
same.
here,
So
guys,
if
but
it
that's
is,
what we do.
if it is $900,
So you
then
can
put
see that
300,
Y,
and
which is
900 will come.
why are you
It's
negative?
6K.
I have an
Oh dear.
answer
6,000, then put
from
$2,000.
faithful
You will get the
was people.
$6,000
Oh my goodness.
in one day. It will arrive in your income wallet. So then you can just, you just made 3x in one day.
Oh, that was scary. I thought I'd shut the
Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
18 people in the chat
Excuse
room.
me.
Thank you very much.
I also have a trainer in room 8. His name is Dennis.
Oh.
And so
Should we
you
have a
can
look
go
at
to
the
room 8
I can
as
risk
well.
a
Leonie, please
breakout
check
room.
your text. Thank
Okay.
you.
Hold on, I need to have a look to see how many
Azad, go ahead
people.
and ask your question.
I'll just have
Hi,
a look.
good morning, everyone. Sorry, I'm driving. I'm going to be a little bit distracted. But Chavez, I talked to you yesterday as well. You told me you gotta wait for a couple of hours to find your miners, the $500 and the $350. I cannot find them still. They are not showing up in my wallet. I don't know how to find them. If you don't mind, if you guys can help me out, or you can guide me.
No.
You open the dApp, connect the same MetaMask
Yeah,
to the
not
dApp,
enough people
and
to
then you will find the miners.
transit.
I did look for
If
them,
anything
but they're
does
not
happen in the
everywhere.
breakout rooms, guys, let me know and we'll
Okay,
risk it and we'll
hang
flip
on,
into
let
one.
me
But
check
at the moment, I
if
don't want to
it's
risk it.
or not.
And they are grateful for me promoting these meetings.
I can give you the numbers.
They said the other day that thank you for doing the promotion. Your money's gone, young lady. But hey, if you want to go on a date with Rob, except for the Grace Baby. Grace Baby. We need that song, don't we? Grace Baby. She's driving and she's looking for her money on the...
Your address ends with F7F2.
Give me 1 second. Let me paste it.
Oh, keep driving, lady. Don't crash.
0x
He's going to kill her.
4D.
She's driving.
I can send it again for you.
Oh, yeah. Send it to him again, baby.
Send it to me.
Send it to me. Send it to me.
Okay.
Okay. How do we communicate with you?
The chat?
Yes. Yesterday you sent me an address.
I did in
Are we not
Telegram.
concerned about this lady's safety?
private
It's
one, I
only
think.
I who can text and drive safely.
That
So this
ends with
lady's driving a car on the motorway,
What's your
texting
username?
her
What's your username?
crypto wallet address to Chavez, and
my
he doesn't
username
care?
is,
He's obviously used to driving in India.
Millen, MILLU.
Get a username, guys.
2013.
Oh, yes, true. Hey, baby, drive carefully on the road. I'm going to a funeral tomorrow. A friend of mine had a head-on car accident. We don't know. Rebecca. So it's pretty sad because she was 34 years of age, but she lost concentration and had a head-on car accident in Boxing Day. It was just so shattering, so sad.
Okay. Can you
And
send
now
me
here's
your
a lady
address
who's
again?
worrying about building her financial future,
The chat room is closed.
driving,
So that's why.
and
Is it MILU 2030?
13. 13.
is that
Okay,
Chavez's
thank you.
mother, this lady? I've looked that way
Chat is
recently, it
open.
says.
You can send it to me.
Would
Yes,
imagine that
did send
there's
it to you.
plenty of
Your
10K
address,
deposits, unfortunately.
your
Oh, really?
MetaMask address.
Yes, that's my MetaMask address. I will double check again.
Would it be
You want
interesting
me
to
to,
know that for every $1 you spend with We Are Satoshi, if you work your ass off, potentially it could turn into $3? But soon it will only turn into...
Azib, do you want to pull over? So
There was a transfer for over
And then-
60K.
and then go
Oh
ahead and
my
come
God,
back,
really?
just
How
so
do we
make
see
sure
those
you're
monies
safe
coming
to
in? What's the
enjoy
address to
all
watch
this
the
money
money
you're
being
gonna win.
poured into We Are All Satoshi?
I will stop for a few minutes.
Yes, good idea.
She's obviously
Please
listening to
do.
me.
Thank you.
I send it again. I think that's same
Yeah,
address.
thank you for not killing yourself on camera, especially seeing I've already lost a dear friend of mine. COVID.
We want all our Wasp family to be safe.
Yes, that's
Change
right.
life.
She's such a beautiful lady.
Again, I do have.
Oh, that one could have a car
Dennis,
accident though, couldn't she?
The residual income.
Well, perhaps she had a
millionaire.
car accident. That's
He's
how she
a
got that
trainer,
face.
a wonderful presenter, and he does speak a second language. So if anybody
I speak two
is,
languages.
Filipino
Most of the other
and
languages
wants
four-letter
to
words.
Be able to converse with him in that he does speak both. He's bilingual
I know.
in Filipino and
Grace,
English.
go back to your
So
courtroom.
he
You disgrace.
is in room.
There is a judge that's been kicked out and now running scams. You can't make this shit up, guys.
Azib, your new address?
You want me to put the new address?
Yeah,
Yes,
baby.
of course.
Put it in.
The miner is going
Put it
to
in.
be minted on the new address.
What's
Yes,
the
the
number
MetaMask
you're
address,
looking
the one I
for,
pasted right now.
Lisa?
The new MetaMask address. You moved, right?
Hey, you'll be able to
Yes,
track this,
that's
won't you,
where I wanna
Crypto? If
move
she
it.
gives the last three
In this
digits and I shut up, you'll be able to see her putting...
Can you send me that address again?
Okay.
I think he's got the hots for her.
And the next person will be Beverly.
That's
because
Chavez's mum, isn't
I
it?
was instructed to pull Beverly to the front. I'm pretty
reckon it
sure
is.
she has an urge.
She's got the same gap in
I
her
think I'll
teeth
send
that
it to
David's
someone
got.
else. Okay.
They went to teeth gap school.
Okay, now I can send it. Here you go.
Oh, thank you, darling.
This address.
Yes.
Two.
Yeah, be careful someone doesn't drive out the back here. That would be
The
terrible, wouldn't
miners
it?
were minted yesterday.
They're not there though.
Ah,
No, they are staked. It's
we had
mining.
this yesterday. People were minting other people's tokens.
No, Chavez, because it's the 500. I cannot see it in the mining area.
Oh, look, her kids.
You already
Oh, that's
staked it.
terrible. Her kids are on camera.
No.
Mummy's a scammer.
They're not
They'll be
there.
watching this when they grow up and go, that was my mummy when she got locked up.
Okay, you go
She
ahead
got
and
put in
unstake it,
jail.
you will see.
And this was my mummy.
This is your new address, right?
Yes.
Yes, I see miners are minted already.
But you had this
when
yesterday.
I try to do to mint them, it says you don't own this miners.
Oh, they've been stolen. How are you going to tell them about how
Yes, but
the system had people breaking in
I
and
can
minting
see your
NFTs?
address. 20 hours ago, you can go in transaction history. You can
19
see
new messages in the chat
miners
room.
are minted and they are
What have we got?
staked already.
Everyone.
I can show you. I don't know.
Hello, Was family.
Would it be best if she goes in with one of the trainers? Dennis can help her.
Yes.
Hello,
yes.
Was
And ask
family.
them
One
to
question
collect
at a
her
time
address.
to allow persons to
then
turn off
send
and
the
turn on
address
their
to me and
cameras.
we will get the miner minted if there is any discrepancy.
Chavez, can we find the Zoom
Thank you. Azeb, you can go in. You're the only
24-hour
one that
Zooms?
would be in the room with Dennis. He'll give you one-on-one attention on that, okay?
Okay, thank you.
He can help you.
Hello,
Sure.
everyone.
Do you want me to move you?
Please.
Move me,
Okay, be
baby.
glad to. And
get
he's
your
in
kids off
room
the screen.
8. If
How stupid
anyone
are you?
else needs to go ahead and join
You don't know what
them.
type of
Thank you all
predators
so
we've got in
much.
here.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Not a problem. We're here to help and
No,
support.
you're here to steal people's money, you
Beverly,
cow.
go ahead and ask your question.
Hey, Henley.
Good evening, Chavez.
Go get your money.
How
Go
are
give me
you?
your
I'm good.
USDT.
I have my money for my boomerang stuck on the bridge. So
what
can you save
bridge?
me a spot until I get it released?
Of course. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about the bridge.
Okay, I will let Grace know so she could.
No, definitely. So you guys will, everyone from our community will have
What
their
do we
licenses
do?
from
Read the
Boomerang.
message in the chat.
I will make
See the
sure
box?
that, okay?
Thank you so
Don't
much.
worry.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Appreciate you. I don't have any choice because I've lost my money.
Grace,
will
are you
make-
going with me or can I move?
Yeah, go
I'm
away.
moving you.
Go away.
Okay.
Let me give you an invite.
Ooh. I think Chavez is the only one that can answer my
Roommate,
question. Okay. Username. Blessed. Oh my goodness. Let's reset her username.
Yes, roommate.
Can we reset
Hello,
her username?
Chavez.
Hi, Dillian. How are you?
Not bad at all yourself.
Good.
Help me,
Right.
Chavez.
So I'm sure you know the history and the story about my account. It's been 2 months now.
2 months.
It's still not been sorted out.
I could not understand how your miners, I also gave it to our tech team
What, Carl?
and, the team also investigated and we cannot see why you cannot mine.
I can.
Right. So I'm mining. Okay, the miners are mining, but I can't do anything. I can't transfer miners. I can't withdraw. I can't do anything apart from the miners mining. Right. So I can't even withdraw from
Have you
the
tried
pool,
another Ponzi
liquidity
scheme?
pool, which I have some funds in there. I can't withdraw. I can't send miners to my downlines, which is causing issues, as you might be aware. So
Oh, dear.
the miners are mining okay, but then nothing can be done apart from the miners, still mining. So I was able to unstake some of them, but I couldn't continue unstaking the rest of them because I'd wanted to unstake and then obviously.
Did you try with any of our trainers? Is this your address?
Yeah. That's my address. 1 second, let me double check. Yeah, I tried it with Carl and and the other guy, but they all said it's a technical thing. I should speak to you. That is why I came back to you. So yeah, that's my address. That's.
Okay, I have asked the tech team to look and
I'll see you tomorrow, mate.
they will fix it.
Start the trading. No, I got the
So well, we've been here before, isn't it? So how long is that going to take?
2 months, mate.
So I can be active with the account because I need to send some miners downline and I need to do some actions on the account.
Another
as well,
2 months, mate.
Okay.
I will get this done
tomorrow?
Today.
All right. Bullshit.
Okay. Okay, cool. All right, cheers.
Can't ask much more than that. At least you got him off the line.
Thank you.
We're going to alternate between Carl's room and this room.
Transactions are competing for the blockchain resources. So when it pops up on MetaMask, you can see the amount of gas fee that you want. All right? That you're going to like.
And I didn't put the MetaMask address there. But already purchased, I can see it says active or something like that.
Which license?
It's 500.
Okay. So do one thing. If you have failed to enter your address with the purchase,
No, I haven't entered our address because it went through. When I click on, it didn't ask me any address.
Sorry, I'm not keeping up.
It just went through.
No. It basically asks your address. So do one thing, raise a ticket from the same account and mention that you have brought a Boomerang subscription, Boomerang license worth this much amount, and your MetaMask address is this.
Okay. I'll do that.
All right, I'm just going to flip back to Carl.
It's really not necessary. It's just a warning. If you actually spend the time to go and try and up the gas fee, by the time you go through MetaMask and teach it to increase the gas fee, the benefit of the trade will have expired. So really, it's really making you think, oh, hang on, should I proceed?
My question was the same as the last one. I didn't see anywhere to put the address in when I bought my Boomerang subscription.
So when you buy Boomerang, you basically get a pop-up that is payment pop-up. On the payment pop-up, you can try that right now on the dashboard. In the payment pop-up, you see you have to enter your MetaMask wallet address.
Yeah, I didn't see that when I did it.
Get some help, lady.
So when you click
happening?
on buy, you will see a pop-up. You have to enter your MetaMask address. But anyway, if you have brought it, don't worry, raise a ticket from the same account, same username, and mention that you have brought a license and this is your MetaMask address to be whitelisted. So they will put you.
Thank you.
All right, we'll come back in a second. We'll wait for Bruno to start speaking.
It's Winora.
Hey, Brando, how are you, man?
Brando, go ahead and unmute yourself.
Brando, can't you mute yourself?
Not bad, Chavez. How you doing, miss? First time seeing you.
Good to see you.
The narrator, the narrator, what's your name, miss?
Danny.
Chavez, could you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. I'll be watching the price of BTCC, right, on the app.
Mm-hmm.
And is there something that could, I don't know, protect liquidity? Like every time you bring a new product, the price tends to drop.
Boom.
Because we all know the reason, right?
Yes, definitely, it's the fact. So it must, this is the test of the coin, and coin adjusts itself.
It's not plugged into an exchange. The test would be plugging into a real exchange.
Sold their BTCC, and have you seen coin going to zero? No. Right? It's a decentralized system. It's you all, right? So we have nothing in control. I hope you understand that.
Yeah, how about plugging it into a real exchange? He's been muted.
Yes, I do, Shab. Yes, I do.
Thank you.
Listen, I made it. I actually made it. I bought a package. I bought a subscription. I'm happy.
You're an idiot.
I'm trying to get as much as I can get via sales. I'm going to put down my passive and get aggressive.
Oh my God.
Amazing. Amazing. So tomorrow onwards, we will start the 24-hour Zoom sessions to help you.
Oh my goodness. Here we go again.
Thank you.
Thank you. Did you want
I think I'm just going to leave these guys to it, to be honest.
yes,
I can't keep up with this shit.
Okay, let's go ahead and unmute yourself.
Hey, Chavez, how you doing?
Doing good. How are you, Les?
Hey, I'm doing good too. Hey, I've been thinking, Chavez,
Have
as
you?
far as sometimes when you're doing the test trades, they time out or whatever. Are we thinking later on down the road when on March 1st, when everyone hits enter, will that cause a little stress test where things slow down? Think?
No. Definitely not. So the algorithm and the AI functions like this only. If it is millions of transaction or one transaction, it is the same thing.
Oh, bad breath. Doggy breath.
So is he settled?
Less. Very
Yeah, I guess his question's all done. Is it answered?
Let me see if he has more.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and unmute yourself if you
Okay,
have.
now I'm unmuted. Okay, so can you hear me?
Yes.
Goodness.
Okay. I was just concerned about that because it seems like the trades are some of the trades are timing out with just the Zoom being on. And I was just wondering when March 1st comes, everyone's going to be hitting enter and the capacity would be just tight.
No. So it's basically, it's not just it's the device and the bandwidth. So while running on Zoom, it usually slows down the whole process. But it happens really smooth with the users who have good
Just lost my
compatible
connection because my
computers,
cell
which
phone
are
went flat.
smooth. So
That's not
I
very
mean,
good, Danny.
anyway, the technology is evolving, so everyone must have, like, not
It was plugged
very
in, but it wasn't plugged into the other end of the charger.
heavy specifications of computers, but
Crazy.
yes, very basic, but not very old, to make sure that they run smooth trades. So this is something which actually requires adequate amount of bandwidth of the internet and at least an average computer that runs smooth. So this won't be an issue. You have seen few trainers; their trades never fail
I can't believe I
because
lost my
they
phone
have
connection. So
good
hopefully,
bandwidth of internet and they have good computers. Sometimes
Right.
they fail because of
can't
unpredictable
take
gas fee,
all these
or
narratives.
when they execute a
Someone
trade, they take
calls. Someone
they
called
take
real
more time and
hackers.
the opportunity goes. That liquidity is not present at that moment, so it kind of aborts or the trade is not profitable. So these are the conditions in which the trade is aborted, and it's not a loss for the user, not a loss for the platform.
Oh my goodness, Sam Lee.
This is the
I
best
got
thing.
it.
You don't
Okay.
even
Sam
spend
Lee's
gas
been
fee.
posting
Even cancel
about
trade.
Grace full as a
Okay,
judge.
okay. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it, Chavez.
Okay, guys.
I hope you are enjoying while using the beta test.
And I'll join the nodes too. Bye.
Good job.
Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna go to. Is it okay if we do a couple more, Chavez?
Yes, definitely. Breakout rooms are closed.
Go ahead and unmute yourself. The breakout rooms should be closing.
Yes, they are closed. So we will answer Atu and Anthony, and then we will close this off.
Wonderful. Go ahead. Al.
Thank you. Thank you, Chavez. My question is, I when I bought my Boomerang, I put my MetaMask address that was on my WAS, but that's my main account. I already create a different account for the Boomerang, and I think that's the one that should have been, put on the on the when I registered for the Boomerang, but I put my main account MetaMask address there. Can can it be changed?
Yes, it can be changed. Raise a ticket as soon as possible and request them to change your MetaMask address. And please do not repeat that again. Please.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you.
Because I was told to put the MetaMask the address on the WAS, and then I realized that it's not that one. It's supposed to be the Boomerang one.
Yes, yes.
So,
They can be the
thank
same
you.
addresses. I recommend everyone to use the same addresses on which you're mining. You just have to on that too automatically, and you can trade using the same MetaMask address.
Okay, so are you saying that it's okay to just leave it that way? But I want it separate. I wanted my Boomerang address separate from the
okay. It can
the
work.
mining.
It can work the same. No problem.
No problem.
Well, I'll make a ticket and send it. So I want to change it to my Boomerang.
It will be changed, but it is not it is not compulsory to have different address. You can keep the same.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Mine dropped as well.
Thank you, Atu. Anthony, go ahead and unmute yourself. You're the last one.
Anthony again.
Thank you. Thank you, Chavez. Thank you, everyone. First, just to piggyback on what Atu just said earlier, when I created the Boomerang, I put the address from the Polygon right away. And then that's the one I put also, I put that in the WAS, So I use that correctly right all the way through. So I see that was a logical step. My question though, Chavez, I don't know if this is possible. When I was preparing for the Boomerang before it became available, I was sending money into my deposit address in my main account in WAS. But then I said it makes sense to create, on another level, myself another account and load the Boomerang there. Right. So I have some money now in my main account where I would like to, could I move that down to a lower level where I could top up or make my Boomerang account premium?
You created a new account?
Gonna wave my weed fag.
No problem. Then you don't need to make it premium. It's okay. It's fine. Keep it as it is. Invite more people on your main account only.
So I can only use that money there now on the main account.
No, you can use anywhere.
But I don't see any way to transfer that money.
You have it in your deposit wallet?
Yes.
Okay, then raise a ticket. They will move from one deposit wallet to another deposit wallet.
Okay, easy case. Well done. I started playing around with the Boomerang after I got my 10K account. But at the time it was totally beta. I see the Boomerang has been upgraded a bit where it says trade now. So that's a little upgrade, is it not? Because amazing. all of my transaction history was not showing, but now it's showing since that upgrade. So yeah. Thank you for this.
Thank you so much, Grace. Handing it back to you, and let's close this off. And also we will post the roster of Zooms that we will run for 24 hours from tomorrow. And stay tuned and see you all in the US prime time. Thank you.
Thank you all for coming. You do have a choice on what to do with your time. So you came here, spent some time, got some education, got some great information, and got some wonderful training. So now we're turning the ball over back to you. We're handing it back to you. You have this powerful tool to share
sell
with your community,
guys.
your friends, your family. So go out, as they say, and multiply. Multiply. So thank you all for being here. But from here, see you at the US Prime. I'll see you tomorrow. But you are multiplying. Multiplying. Thank you all. Y'all have a good one.
No music these
Bye-bye.
days because they're getting copyright strikes.
Thank you, Grace. You're doing a great job.
They get a couple more bans and they will have
I
their
call
YouTube
you
channel
Toshi.
removed. So keep reporting the channels. There you go. The host has ended the meeting, and so were I. It was 10 past 10 in the morning here. I got up. We've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. No, I think I just Crypto G's mentioned a couple of really good points in here. It is actually amazing how many people still have disposable income to actually chuck 10 grand, $500 into these platforms, and it's kind of like breathtaking. I just want to give a special thanks to the Avengers. We work bloody hard. Hopefully, I'll be able to do some more research on Bitcoin Rodney. I've got 4 videos which are going to be really valuable. If anyone else has any videos, what we're actually looking for is videos of Bitcoin Rodney promoting Hyperverse, Hyperfund, Hypercapital, Hypertech. I know there's that video where he is talking to Ryan Zhu in person, but we've got that one already. And if you go to my YouTube channel, you'll see there's a video there where I'm looking for Ryan Zhu and we've got Bitcoin Rodney. But any videos of Bitcoin Rodney promoting Hyperverse, if you could either message them to me via Telegram, would be great, or anything else really. What have we got in the chat room? We've got some finishing up chats, which is behind my head. We've got something went wrong. Other thing was W into A income wallet. Have we got a return on investment figure, which would be quite interesting to work out? So if you do spend $10,000 and you do get to spend your $3 million flash loan, and you get to do trades at, let's say, $200 each, you know, and if you do make $1.25, as we've seen, how much is that going to get you? I worked out on my calculator, potentially at that rate, I think it was $38,000, less your $10,000 that you deposited. So you could make, I could be wrong, $28,000 by working Boomerang to the inch of its life and doing something like 3,000 or 4,000 transactions, if you've got better things to do with your time. But other than that, it's just a program. And a couple of things that are quite interesting, we still haven't seen anyone put in over $2,500. So these flash loans, no one, looking at their own stats, has actually invested anything more than $2,500 in one arbitration trading. So why is that? All the trainers have been given $50,000, but no one has decided to do a test trade for the $50,000 or even $25,000. In fact, the biggest trade that we've seen was $2,500. So why is that? I would be interested to know. All right, call me Danny. Okay, I'll call you now, mate. Oh, now how's that going to work? I'll try it on the iPad because we have battery problems with iPhone. We had it plugged in charging, but it wasn't plugged into the charger. Don't want to talk about it. Don't make fun of me. We will call you. We'll call you on WhatsApp, and we will we'll see what happens. WhatsApp is loading. Look at my studio. It's pretty good today. Me and my green top. It's got a bit of dirt on it, but hey, it's pretty cool. Thought I'd do something a bit different today. Right, we're loading. 20% of my chats are loading. 35% of my chats are loading. 45%, 53%, 57%, 65%. Do I hear 68%? I do. 75%, 79, 84, 89, 98, 100%. So that means my WhatsApp is now loaded. And here we go. And we are going to I'll just check some of the messages here first. Let's see, we've got some from Crypto G and bingo. Oh, goody. Something interesting happened. I love it when Crypto G says bingo. What have you discovered? Okay. Oh, I think you found somebody big. $20,000 transferred. Oh my goodness. OKX 36. I don't know what it means, but it looks awesome. You tell us what that means. Look, why don't we do a group call with Crypto G if you're available? Are you trying to tell me what it means in the chat room? I'm just going to call the whole room. I think you're in my other room, aren't you? So let's just do a group chat to the whole room if we can. And how do we do a telephone call? Add members, invite. How do I do a phone call on the iPad? Do I have to plug in this? 17% battery. Oh, I've got so many dilemmas and things to do. Check your WhatsApp. Okay, I'm just going to read crypto messages. Hey, actually, Richard, can you ring me and I'll see if I can pick it up? Okay, so what am I looking at here? A list together. I have almost all the main leaders. It would also not to mention the tax man. So let's have a look at this. So you've found, I don't know what I'm looking at, mate. What I see is 500,000, 304,000, 93,000, 44,000, and others are 219,000. So have you found the money trail? DAOV popped up in the same list of income wallets to this one. Okay. Don't follow. You have to explain that one. Richard, if you give me a ring, I'm just trying to figure out how to use my iPad. How do you use this on? My battery's flat on my cell phone. Group info. Mute. Clear chat. Surely you can talk on your iPad. Oh, maybe this isn't the official app for WhatsApp. That could be it. Oh, you just have to wait. Hold it. I'm not having much fun here today, guys. I'm very tired. I'm going to go cook myself some breakfast. I'm just going to go WhatsApp. Is there an official WhatsApp? Is there an official WhatsApp for... let's see what we've got. WhatsApp Messenger. I might try to get this one. It's a funny thing with WhatsApp, though. There's an unofficial. Let's just try that one. WhatsApp Messenger app. 19 people. It's not the right one, is it? I'm very highly organized. I don't think there is actually a proper official WhatsApp for iPad. I'm going to look at the screen at me. I'm mesmerized by this. 800 people. Messenger. It must be that one. All right, let's try that one. I know these third-party WhatsApp messages. Confirm button. What do I need to confirm? Oh, yeah, double-click install. Face ID. All right, what have we got in the chat room? Bill. Diversal Wallet showed up as a contributor. Oh, my goodness, that's brilliant. So what we've done, so what you're saying is we've found a connection with Diversal and WhatsApp, and We Are All Satoshi and Boomerang. So why would Diversal be associated? Honestly, I think flash loans are on a timer 8 days when the loan disappears. Then the new subscriptions... I have to hold it. New subscriptions is required, everything. Danny, check your WhatsApp. Did I read that right? So Diversal Wallet showed up as a contributor too. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Plug in your phone, Danny. I have plugged it in. I'm working on it. Okay, I just want to see if this other solution I have. Messenger Duo for... I don't even think this is correct. All right, working on it. I got a burnt nose. Has anyone noticed that? All right, I've got 24 battery left. That's enough. Let's not get into it. I'm going to ring the group. Anyone wants to join in, please do. Okay, so we're going to go. Oh, join. You're already in there. Jesus Christ. Thomas, Bob, Crypto. I'm missing the party. You guys got to tell me when the party's on. I'm getting in there. Here we go. bring you in. All right.
Danny,
mate.
can you hear us?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
All right, he's about to drop it, man. I got a couple questions after that.
Okay, Danny, you listening? You ready?
I'm going to put it on a screen. Okay, I'm not used to so much excitement.
Danny, did you slip in the tub?
Okay, everyone.
Put your green t-shirt. Put your green t-shirt on, man.
Do I? Do I have to? 1 minute. 1 minute.
No. Oh, I got to find him.
I hope I'm not naked. All right, I got my green t-shirt on.
Report him! Report him!
Report him. Right, I'm up. I'm in. All right, so what have we found? Hit me.
Okay, you ready?
Okay.
So,
okay.
That wallet that that Susie put up in the chat, I revisited it.
Ooh.
And I've had that listed as corporate USD router for some time. And if you click on the track the counterparties, the red button, the distributors transfers in. Fourth on the list is Dalversal.
No way.
Third on the list is WAS.
Oh.
And then seventh on the list is the distribution wallet for Dalversal, which I picked up months ago and tagged that, and he's just popped up on the list. So there you have it. Boom.
So let me get this right. They're associated with Dalversal.
The Dalversal are contributing to a corporate wallet that's linked in with the WAS income wallet and the Dalversal Corp wallet and the liquidity provider USD Corp wallet that I've tagged over the last however many months. All contributing into the same wallet.
Wow. So it's like a super wallet address. Is that right?
Come on.
Is this? I mean, can we? So we just take this to a new level, haven't we?
Can you hear me, Danny?
Yeah.
I guess we need to have a little look and see where it's distributing the money out to from here.
Would it be useful to get the liquidators that are after Ryan Jew and Sam Lee involved in this?
Surely they're tracking the wallets, or are they not? I mean, are they not at that?
Because I have contacts for them, and I can't see why anyone wouldn't want to be to know this. Who's trying to track down the money? And I'm sure we've got more evidence than they have because we're picking up these addresses in these live Zoom meetings.
Well, like you, Danny, I've been tagging these wallets for the last 18 months to 2 years. So
can somebody give Richard a shot of adrenaline? Because his heart's going to stop.
Oh,
I'll do something on this. I'll do it once I've finished part 2 of Boomerang. I'll do something on this, but.
Yeah.
I'm sure they would be. Of course, they would be interested. But whether or not they understand it to that level,
do you think that we're too complicated for the liquidators?
No. Did you delete all of Jamar's text earlier?
Oh, I got sick of him.
He flat out pointed out, I can get everybody's Dalversal. I can get everybody connected, but he wanted to spout off at the mouth instead of actually getting involved. But he already pointed out to us. So did you delete all of his text?
Oh, no, a few of them, but not all of them. Just enough to get him out of the window.
Okay, because he thinks that he's out of the water by promoting to us because we're retards. But I called him out. I said, dude, the only reason at the end of the day that you came to the chat was because you wanted to promote yourself. And he just continued to promote himself about Dalversal. So at the end of the day, the men in black need to see on their own computer, their hack work needs to diagnose how to track the wallet that Crypto G's pointing out. And then that's a chain of events that needs to be under the proper authorities, investigation.
Yeah, I think whatever his name is, Jamar, is just taking the green pill, and I know all about taking the green pill.
Yep.
I think he's a bit of a loose cannon. Oh, that's great, Crypto G. Well done for you, mate. That's really cool. Because basically, what I've always said all along, all these Ponzi schemes are coming out of the same building, but to actually prove that with using the blockchain is friggin' just amazing, isn't it?
Coming out the same wallet.
Yeah.
Coming out the same wallet. Coming out the same building.
So
Mr. Bill has Sam Lee saying that it's all the same database.
Yeah, I just remembered I've got to bring you guys up on the screen. So what I'm getting at as well is I believe that Hypertech Group is still behind all this. So if that's the case, then it wouldn't be much of a surprise, that these guys are, maybe that's the organisation that's still behind it all.
For sure.
Like the corporate.
It's a reasonable assumption.
Yeah. We're quite clever, aren't we?
Man, that's the Bond diggity right there.
Yeah. I mean, I had a piss take, it's cheered me up a bit. I mean, honestly, like they're actually literally trying to pitch me to get me involved in actually getting to be involved in the investigation. But it's just the stupid, it is literally, they're stuck at the dark ages. I mean, even my lovely reporter is catching up with stuff that happened 1.5 years, 2 years ago. And I'm going, you need to be on the pulse of this stuff now, and get this stuff out here now. But they just don't, they want to research stuff from other people that's been researched poorly 1.5 years ago. It's just frustrating a wee bit,
Danny,
it's all about momentum, Danny. At the moment, the Boomerang has given them momentum, despite the facade of this swap trading that is, it's a good sell for them because most, they're only I say a handful, but probably more than a lot more than a handful. But they're not many people with that skill set looking at this.
Yeah.
And it just so happens that you've helped draw my eyes onto it with a bit more focus, and
on fire,
it's
mate.
quite revealing,
you got fireballs coming at your eyeballs. You got
Danny, got something coming out of my arse as well.
I don't want to know about what's coming at your ass, mate. Look, I'm just bringing up your start of your video on the screen right now.
Danny.
Yo, bro.
When you were looking at the Crypto Rodney videos earlier, I tried to call you to say something along the lines of what needs to be spoken to the authorities, the men in black with crypto's information, which is when you had the video where he's like, get in my group, get in on my email, get in my website. That's what you got to turn over to them because they know how to do, forensic investigation with the computer. They can literally go to his website if they haven't already known about it. But that might be like a timestamp of something that they've never heard of. So definitely give that one video that you said that.
Well, we really are starving for information about Bitcoin. Rodney hasn't actually been much on Zooms promoting Hyperverse.
Right.
So that's a bit of a problem. But I just think this is brilliant, though. I mean, what I reckon is they need to bring in people like ourselves to go through this and show, what we've discovered and all that. And actually, this is the only way we're going to really stop these guys, by showing them the investigation that we're doing.
That's all we can do, Danny. It's all we can do.
Yeah.
And I think it's just a case of time before the momentum swings the other way. I did feel a bit. I felt a bit guilty the other day watching you have to sit through class like that for 43 minutes. I could see you holding your head. So don't worry. The next one I'll try and. In fact, I decided the other day I'll shorten it get to the real juicy bits, and then I can actually post the link to the conversation with Claude that I had, so that if anyone wants to go and look at the workings out, they can they can go there directly.
What about doing some YouTube shorts, mate? And just
you know what? I've had a go at it before, but not very successfully.
Well, when you're looking at your own video, you can literally go down and go next to the share button. There's a clip, and there's often a button that says mix, and you can just grab a snippet out of it, and then you can edit it on your phones. And most of my shorts that I do, I don't do them on a computer anymore. I literally go, I think it's called Share, is it? No, it's not that. But on a mobile phone, you can only create them. But it does provide an easy way of doing them, creating them. But I got 2,000 views on one of my shorts, and that was with Joe claiming that he did a $500 transaction. So and that was just a clip I just grabbed off one of my existing videos. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
that was around the time
I'll bear it in mind.
That was around the time that Burrito spammed the chat. So there was a lot of people looking at both channels, the Waz channel and Danny's channel.
Yeah. No, that's pretty good. Well, I think I will have a yarn to my guy who's the Men in Black, and I'll tell him that we've basically discovered. I mean, they're after Sam Lee, okay? They're after Sam Lee and Ryan Jew. Brenda Chunga is helping them capture Rodney. Rodney, I shit you not, is trying to get on an aeroplane right now to get his ass over to Dubai because he knows his time is up. So they are looking for the money from Ryan Jew. Now, Ryan Jew's disappeared. He's theoretically got $3 billion worth of somebody's money, and he's gone into hiding. He actually literally stole the money from Hyperverse and also the exchange from Sam Lee. Sam Lee got left nothing. So they're going after Sam Lee first because they want to grill him to find out where Ryan possibly is because they want to go after the money to recover the money if they can. That's all I sort of can picture out of all this. And that's all. We've just did this live on the internet, but I don't care. I mean, the more information I give out, the more information I get in. So don't underestimate a video clip with Rodney Broughton, his name is it Broughton? Promoting Hyperverse. But we're getting there. But anyway, what my point was, that whole conversation was, they're trying to find the money. If we've just proved that the scam that is running at the moment is using the same super wallet address or whatever it is, then the money's still being spread around from the same shit. So this is the money.
Just like Sam Lee wants only 2%.
Well, he's a puppet.
Yeah, but the way that Ryan Zhu gets away with money, he might have it in with the right people where he gets a percentage of everybody's put in the pot anyway.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, we need to know where they stand with all this valid, up to the minute information. But then also at the same time, how are we supposed to look at it? All the intricate parts, like the Boomerang, for example.
Your headset's terrible, by the way, Richard. Just saying.
Oh, sorry, man. I'll just be quiet.
No. You're right. We can hear you. It's just not as good as your last one. Just for future.
I can't do nothing. It's where I'm at.
Sometimes get a bit of wind noise on the cowling or something when
he gets excited. Right?
You probably find if you had NVIDIA broadcast or something like that. I don't know whether you could fit that through or do that through your phone, but you might be able to get a special mic or something that would help with that.
I got new headphones waiting for me at the house.
Oh, you're right, mate. You can still hear you. I just thought I'd let you know, but we can hear you.
All I'm trying to say is, you could tell the proper authorities with the Boomerang thing. They are getting $10,000 a pop from supposedly 100,000 people, and they don't know that when March whatever day starts the actual launch, you have a timer set on your $3 million, because they don't tell you that your ability to get $3 million of a loan if every time you have a failed transaction, if any money comes out of that $3 million pot. So there could be a scam within a scam within a scam all day long. And that's where you have to be like, where does the line get drawn for regulation and deregulation, centralized and decentralized? You cannot tell us that this We Are All Satoshi is actually getting money from the cash or bank. That's not legitimate. So we have to have the proper authorities tell us, how they have to speak about these things. Because they're going to come after the fact about all these points. That's the sham of it.
Yeah. Good stuff, guys.
There was something else, Danny, about the Cash AA that I remember reading in some of the documentation when I did a miniature dive on it, and it was talking about they had refused something like $14 million worth of assets because of anti-money laundering. Is their way of saying, look how good we are, we turned away $14 million. And I'm thinking, well, hang on a minute, there isn't actually effectively any KYC on We Are All Satoshi. There's definitely no KYC on the BTC network because that's decentralized. And the stable DAO was supposed to take KYC, and that was the original link in to We Are All Satoshi. So ultimately, that Bitcoin that has been, in inverted commas, held by Cash AA, if it is, it hasn't been checked. It hasn't been verified. It hasn't gone through AML regulations. So you can't, on the one hand, say, oh, we're turning that money away, but you're accepting dirty money from over there. And the fact that there's a Russian link into, surely there's authorities, surely they must be more interested in where the money's going than they appear to be.
Well, my plan of attack after this phone call is to get in contact with the men in black in America. I'm going to go back to my contact who can put me in touch with the, what do they call it, the receivers for Sam Lee's money, the 58 million who've spent 1,500 hours. And I think if they don't want to listen to that, because we can prove that this is all still going and this is all a mishmash of the same company, it's pretty powerful, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. Do you remember I told you about the fact that there's $500,000 still in the Hypernation liquidity pool? I mean, that's bizarre on so many levels that, why is that still there? And
are you aware
why hasn't that been redistributed as well?
I've got a lady who's just messaged me 48 hours ago begging me to listen to her, and she's done an investigation on that as well. And she said that she's reckons she's tracked the money. I'll actually see if I can get her in contact with you, because she said the same thing. And I forgot about that. I thought that was in my brain. But I actually said to her, well, I know there's $500,000 sitting on the table somewhere that no one's talking about. And she's basically saying, well, it's still an active account. That's what you're getting at, isn't it?
Yeah. Is there somebody else out there like me? Is there?
Is that not connected with the Jamar scandal?
You definitely need to connect us.
Yeah, well, her name's Susan, so I won't tell you her last name online, but I will actually, which is unusual for me not to blurt shit out.
Yeah. Be careful. Is there any chat activity from this lady?
Yeah, well, she's on Telegram, and I'm literally just sent her a message right now. She's in the UK. What I'll do is I'll put her number in the. Hold up, just make sure. Far out.
Yeah, there's no pressure. But if there is someone else out there that's been, it's much easier when there's more than one of you.
Well, the funny thing is, what people want me to do is they want to do a lawsuit against it. And I'm going, well, I've never lost any money to these scams, so I'm probably not the right guy. And everyone wants to do a lawsuit. And I go, forget about the lawsuit. Just, let's just name and shame these people. But when some people have stuff, yeah, I get it. Yeah. No, it's cool. I'll see if I can get her. I'll put her. Actually, I'll give you her number, and just see what she knows about it because she's done her own investigation.
Might be worth asking her first, Dan, before you do that.
Mate,
See,
if I've learned to beg for forgiveness. The phone number's in your inbox. Her name's Susan. That's all I'll say.
Okay.
That's
what
Danny-
my son-in-law
Danny,
says.
ask
That
Crypto to
better,
drop
better
that
to ask
now.
for forgiveness.
hold it.
Or easier.
One Avenger at a time. What was that one? Who wanted to go first?
Go ahead,
Go on,
Crypto
Rich.
G.
Go on, Rich.
Danny, ask Crypto G for that address for that Dow Versa wallet. Put it in your box.
The Versa wallet.
Yeah,
Oh,
the one we were talking about.
oh yeah. Oh, well, you've got it there, haven't you?
No, he just got it named. He's got it tagged.
Yeah, I'll stick it.
Previous
I'll stick it in the group as well.
Yep. That
Yeah.
way he has it to give, copy and paste to the proper Men in Black.
Yeah. Oh, well, I think I won't be going there and trying to Chinese whisper the story. It would be better if I actually told them I know you guys. You know. Hey, you know, like if the
Let's go!
well, yeah, if we recover the money, we get 30%. You know, we will be the ones on the yachts. And the yacht name.
What about this?
The yacht
What
name
about
would
this,
be called
Danny?
what? The Avenger.
Yeah. Do you
Ross the
remember?
Avenger.
Do you remember once upon a time that? Oh Jesus, what's his name? Keith Williams.
Yep.
Said that once Bitcoin gets back to 45,000,
True.
the payments will start up again. Didn't it hit 45k last week? Or
Yeah,
just a
I
few
saw it at
days ago?
44.
Yeah,
I think it's at 49. Is
Hey,
it?
another false promise.
Yeah, Bob's. Bob, Bill, George, Tugman's just posted some stuff in our chat room. Oh, good jobs, guys. I mean, we can't be that far wrong. This is what I was saying. Imagine if these guys were running a legitimate business, and I literally did get a legal letter from the company behind this telling me that I've caused so much disruption, and they're going to sue me for damages. Can you imagine that happening?
Yeah, I would imagine that would happen if it was a legitimate company.
Yeah, I know. I can't imagine it happening. I've already been sued for $3.8 million. Well, somebody tried to and failed. But I mean, yeah, if they're going to do anything, because the last night meeting was such a joke that these guys thought they had a right to stop me from harassing them and pointing out their scam. I just took the piss out of them. All right, guys. Let's see. Does GG think Boomerang is operating on these exchanges and doing something else? I think you might be a wee bit behind the times there, Rob Worley. We have just discovered that they're all grouped together. I say we because we are. It is really a team effort. But we've actually really discovered today that Diversal, Boomerang, We Are All Satoshi, Stable Deo are all getting. The money is spreading around in that one big mush bank account, a super wallet address. They're all contributing towards these projects.
Yeah.
Which is
Conspiracy to collaboration.
Yeah, and Rob's been busy
Cash flow.
watching your video, GG. That's the problem. I call you GG now. Giddy up.
He probably skipped to the final chapter. Did you, Rob?
Yeah, did you, Rob? We should bring him into the conversation. Let's see if he's brave enough to pop in here and ask these questions.
Yeah, Rob. When does the timer stop when you get a $3 million loan? When you lose the trade, or when you gain a certain amount of money back? Because you know they got to have fail safes in their system. All of them do.
I don't know. I don't get paid enough for this shit. But it sounds like
Yeah, but I'm sure Rob's trying to find out.
Yeah.
Listening to all the numbers.
I think one of the biggest issues that I found with the code is that I can't work out where they're pulling the price feeds from. And I mean, it may be that data that, they pull the price feeds from an oracle, that might be being processed in the DApp, I guess. But you know, they need to open source. They put the
Squirrel, I spy.
put the contract on GitHub. You know, if you were a genuine, I mean, admittedly, you wouldn't want to give the secret recipe away if it were, you know, if it were actually genuine, which you know, I'm 90+% sure that that's not the case.
What about
I got a question with that, Crypto G, after Danny?
Oh, I just I've got my train of thought now, but it can't have been great.
I got my.
I don't give 100%, by the way. You never get any more than 92% in my world. Got to be realistic.
I like Crypto G more and more every day.
What was your question,
Welcome,
Rob? Oh, sorry, cut you off, Richard. Just that you're a small voice. You're easy to overtalk.
No, I was just watching the video, Mr. Crypto G.
Did you skip the end?
No, I haven't reached the end yet. It was
Good boy.
riveting, so I've been going through it very slowly. In between trying to stay awake and not fall asleep on my holiday here. But my question is does Crypto G believe it's operating on exchanges properly?
Ooh, it's a double whammy question. That it is.
Oh, I got one just like it.
It is pulling. It is swapping through the exchanges, and it is pulling a flash loan from Aave, which are a genuine company. But there's no indication that these swap trades are generating a profit, and the profit that the end users are getting is distributed from a wallet that's linked into the contract, but there's no unity between the actual, in inverted commas, trading profit and the profit that the end user gets. And the wallet that distributes the profits, that is fed by a single person wallet that's putting in 500 Matic here and 200 Lido
Keep your
there,
pants on,
and
Richard.
100 USDT there, and yeah.
Yeah. So
wait, there's more.
No, I just I'm just trying to work out what's going on logically here, because sometimes when a trade has failed, it's failed, obviously, but sometimes it's gone through showing X amount of profit and it's been really, really slow, and it has still ended up at that amount. So I thought, you know, perhaps it's changed in the middle there, or, you know, like it's had a while to change. I don't know how it works, but yeah.
Yeah, I think the other indicator is the fact that the percentage profits that are being distributed back are within a very small, I think Danny pointed that out earlier, 1.27% or thereabouts.
That was my point before. They're all similar, all the same. And that seems strange.
It doesn't make sense. This is the clever thing about it, though, Danny, is that even Claude, the AI, when I'm going through it, it keeps going back to sort of believing that the transactions are, and I say, hang on a minute, no, we've just established that it isn't doing that, and there aren't the profit, and it goes, oh yeah. Oh, I remember now. But that's, right. Imagine most people are going to be fooled by this. It is interacting with the DEXs, and it is showing in the same block of distribution back to the end user. It's just the mechanics and the architecture underlying that is, again, obfuscating the actual reality of the mechanics of what's going on. And it's very easy for someone to be taken in by that.
Oh, not me, mate.
I got a question.
Not Danny.
You're only taken in by Ruby, Danny.
Yeah, Ruby. I like Ruby. Richard, you have a question?
Crypto G. So
Crypto G in the house.
in all the blockchain discussion going on between you and AI, how much can you see the levels of the Boomerang platform where it's entirely Boomerang? It's got nothing to do with We Are All Satoshi. So where would the intersection be, so to speak? Where would the connection, the collaboration with We Are All Satoshi, where would they be able to sneak in a security layer where it's like hackable, or it's like, they could pull out the money ever? Because
are you going to lock in your question? Are you going to lock in your question?
Yeah, like Crypto G, you get what I'm saying? Is there a layer of the blockchain that you could see that could be hackable?
Oh,
I think there are always vulnerabilities, but the link between them is the income wallet. We are Satoshi. The subscriptions are going through. Same for GSM. Same for any other products they bring out. All the subscriptions will be, and as Danny pointed out again, that it's the MLM side of it that's driving. This is actually, I think, their best product in that it disguises what it's doing in a way that there are few people that would, and trying to convince somebody that it's not, the mechanism, it's working like this. It's not. It's going to be very difficult.
I think that's my main point, is a lot of this charade, for the use of a better word, is actually because for them to hit hard now, they've finally got something where people theoretically believe in it, and they're going to trickle feed money, trying to beat the system. And now all of a sudden they tell people to go out there and push and sell it to their friends and get the commission money. And that's their way of thanking them for their support.
It answers all of those questions. The transparency question, because you've got the transactions and the activity and the interaction with the DEXs on the chain. So that's their transparency in inverted commas. And you know what? I said this in the video. If they'd actually found if they'd found the actual Holy Grail, and it was drawing profits,
they wouldn't share it.
Then, hey, we'd all want to sign up to that, because you are getting the money in your own wallet. The problem is the Boomerang fund controller wallet. That is the manual. If you consider, it's linked into the contract, but that's the limiter. The money has to come through that wallet. And it's not coming from the trades, so it has to come from the subscriptions. So we're back to the Ponzi.
One really interesting fact as well, is it possible that with the technology that we have and the technology they've used to date, that they could have fully automated this whole thing? And why didn't they?
That's my point.
Well, I'll tell you what, here's the thing. Why don't they do the trading with their money, generate the profits, and then ping that out, through the community?
And that, my
that's
friend,
the transparency I want.
That's the elephant in the room, and it's a purple elephant.
Now the elephant in the room is that if it was all automated and you could make it larger and larger and larger, you would hold on to it. Like you wouldn't share it with anybody.
Yeah, I've got it. I've taken a copy of it. It's open source.
Yeah. That's my point, is why can't we know the transparency when they supposedly say it's going to launch officially, legitimately, sometime in March? So it's like, wait, hang on. Are we talking about two different companies at that point? Or what is my stake with Boomerang? If I invested $10,000, how much can I say I'm official ahead of the game, ahead of the beta level, and then the first, preamble to how it really needs to perform? So it's 100% a Ponzi scheme, MLM.
I don't know if it is or not, but all I know is that if you're in early, it is all skewed to get everybody in early, and then from March, who the hell would join in March when it drops from a 300x to only 200x?
Good questions. Hey, I've just got Y in here, and they've asked some pretty good questions. I don't know why. Well, we do know why.
I'll tell you what, Danny. Have you ever watched those images of people on the slot machines in Vegas, and they're just constantly hitting the button?
Mate, I went there when I went to Las Vegas.
For the win.
I put 5 cents in the machine, and I won $17 in the afternoon, and I got delivered beer every half an hour, free of charge. I was living the dream in there. I was that guy, and I had the big stick, and I was doing 5 cents, 5 cents, 5 cents, and I won $17. I'll never forget this biggest moment of my life. And I was drunk. I just kept getting beer. Anyway, what was your point?
That's the reward, isn't it? It's that
yes,
serotonin. It's that
it's shopping, mate. It's like shopping
and response. Yeah, that you get to. Oh, this is exciting! I could win $500 because someone's told me.
Yep, I did psychology when I was reading the newspaper in the loo the other day, and I studied it, and that's the same conclusion. It's just that endorsement. It's like people who go shopping. It's that moment where they push that ching ching comes up on the cash register that excites them about their addictive shopping habit. So similar sort of thing, really, isn't it? It's that look. How much did I make? Ooh.
That's what we've been.
Yeah.
And the
We've been talking
only
about the
problem
whole
is
time.
to be able to win a jackpot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're talking about people buying the Ferraris with this stuff. I mean, for God's sake.
It's amazing that they forget about the $10,000 they've just sunk into this thing.
There's the elephant.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah.
I think Eunice's MetaMask wallet's only got a couple of $100 in it, and I did in the scan that I did earlier and last night. I mean, the profit on, I think I took about 5 or 6 of the maybe 20 transactions that he's done in the last week, which isn't going to get you to your 10,000. Not going to get you 10,000 back very quickly at that rate. It was. I think he was down. It was like 40 cents loss on the activity.
Yep.
I mean, he's got the profits from the inverted commas profits from the Boomerang fund controller, which he then sent back to his Binance account. So I've now got eyes on that as well. But hey ho, this is the life we live.
Yeah. Hey, why would Diversal be contributing? Why would they be transferring money in? What would be the purpose in that?
Oh, I think Chavez said the main issue was cash flow, didn't he?
Right.
And I think Diversal's been quite successful in. I remember seeing several $1 million in one of the corporate accounts on that side. So
yeah. So
I mean, it could. I haven't say 100% research the wallet and where the money's moving to from there. So I've got it listed as a routing wallet. So it indicates that those other corporate entities are moving money through one wallet. Where that goes from there, I haven't delved into that. It was just something that, because I haven't been looking over the Tron side.
Well, you better hop to it, boy. You better earn your stripes. You're going to get a Purple Heart.
No, I need an employee.
Yeah. Oh, we all need one of those. Rob, can you employ us?
Would you employ us?
I could employ you, and yes, I would, because I have really low limits. But it might not be hourly rate.
Last thing I hope that we're
sounded
not.
like a monkey riding an elephant.
Yeah.
I got lots of peanuts.
My last ditch efforts of us all driving trucks on our CB radios. Breaker, Avenger 1. Is that you reading Avenger 2, 101 to base?
Smoking
and
a bandit.
The Ponzi Express.
We started our own trucking company. Yeah.
We gonna do what nobody's done before.
Oh, hey Richard, can you do the horn? Was that legal? Where you
Can
are?
you hear it? Ready? 1, 2.
Woo! Let's go!
Yay!
Good stuff, guys. Oh, well, I'll have a power. I'll talk to 3 people I know that have influence, and let's see if they're interested in what you've just discovered, Crypto G.
Hold on, before you go, can I say one thing?
No, time's up.
Yeah, okay, I will. If you have a look at the blue line and the green line, which nobody seems to be taking any notice of, the blue line appears to be the trades attempted, and the green one is the ones completed, and it goes up and down, blah, blah, blah. But if this was really interesting and you had access, which all of these main people have, it appears that hardly anybody outside of, like a real meeting is actually on there at all. And if you were, like you'd be having a play all the time, I would have thought. So, yeah.
My mum told me not to play with it.
Yeah, it didn't stop you though, Danny.
Richard, behave yourself.
Let me ask one more Crypto G question. You still there, mate?
Hey.
Yeah, go.
Hey, we've just got another article.
so-
We've just got another article in the Guardian.
Ding, ding.
Yeah.
Warning. Newsflash.
Oh, it's executive.
Read it.
Okay. We're putting it on the screen. Everyone can see it.
All right, I'll go on mute.
Okay. All right. So I'll just put back a few windows.
If you're not on the front page, I'm not interested.
They're not going to do it.
Yeah,
I mean,
let me go back to my Crypto G question.
I actually feel like crying because they're too scared to put anything about me. They said they think it's a joke, but they said that I'm too much of a liability. So it's kind of like, really? I said, you're kidding me. All right. And I said, what do you mean? She said, I'm not going to answer that, Danny. All right, here we go. Executive, sorry to interrupt everyone. Executive, oh my God. Rob, get on the screen and read this bloody thing to us.
I'm just having a look. The chief executive of collapsed crypto fund Hyperverse does not appear to exist. Exclusive Stephen Rees-Lewis was introduced to investors with an impressive list of qualifications and achievements, but no organization cited can find any record of him.
Woo, woo, woo.
Ooh.
Okay, here we go. The man. Rob, don't stop now.
Well, you got to scroll the page, mate.
Oh, is it delayed that much?
I
didn't know you was reading my page.
Of Hyperverse, who looks like Danny DeHeck in disguise, Stephen Rees-Lewis, and a screenshot from the scheme's launch video. Blah, 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 blah. A chief executive officer whose claimed qualifications appear to have no basis in fact was used to promote the Hyperverse crypto fund alongside celebrity messages of support as part of a push to recruit new investors into the scheme. A Guardian Australia investigation last month, in cahoots with Danny DeHeck, revealed thousands of people have lost millions of dollars to the Hyperverse crypto scheme, which was promoted by the Australian entrepreneur Sam Lee and his business partner Ryan Zhu, two of the founders of the collapsed Australian Bitcoin company Blockchain Global. Blockchain Global owes creditors 58 million kahunas. And its liquidator has referred Zhu and Lee to the Australian Securities and Investments Commission for alleged possible breaches, mate, of the Corporations Act. ASIC, oh, that's what that is, has said it does not intend to take action at this time.
Okay. Link's not working. We'll call you shortly. So she's, I've just sent this off to the reporter to listen to us reading her article live.
And that is Lisa, the reporter.
Oh, sorry. No, I just sent it. Yeah, I meant to Sarah. All right. Carry on reading, Rob. Chuck Morris.
The Hyperverse investment scheme is among those that appear to have escaped scrutiny in Australia, despite being flagged by regulators overseas, by one as a possible scam and another as a suspected pyramid scheme. Lee has denied Hyperverse was a scam and disputes being its founder. Interesting. Guardian Australia has not been able to contact Zoo for comment. A man named Stephen Rees-Lewis was introduced.
Stephen Rees-Lewis. Sorry.
Of Hyperverse at an online, man, this is really low res online, at an online global launch event in December 2021, is it? With video messages of support from a clutch of celebrities released on Twitter the following month, including from the Apple co-founder Steve, I thought they were going to say Steve Jobs from the grave, Steve Wozniak, and actor Chuck Norris.
All right, wait a second. We're having a look at that. Oh, is it there? Oh, Chuck Morris. Oh, they must have. She's got 2 articles coming out, so there must be another one of Chuck Morris that we can read after this. Excellent.
Right, a promotional material. Oh, you just changed the page. That's all good.
Yeah, it's coming back. It's coming back. That's Chuck Morris on a horse. You're delayed.
You do realise that we need one of the million jokes about Chuck Norris right now.
I am the real crypto Chuck Norris.
No, isn't Chuck Morris approved?
We are all Chuck Norris.
All right,
and that promotional material released for Hyperverse, which was linked to a, man, this is really hard to read online, linked to a previous scheme called Hyperfund, said Rees-Lewis was a graduate of the University of Leeds and held a master's degree from the University of Cambridge. A brief career summary of Rees-Lewis, which was presented in a video launch for potential investors, said he had worked for Goldman Sachs, sold a web development company to Adobe, and launched an IT
I love to say. Sorry.
before being recruited to head up Hyperverse by the Hypertech Group. This was the umbrella organization for a range of hyper-branded crypto schemes. Lee spoke at the launch event,
that's good.
Chairman of the Hypertech Group, while Zhu was introduced as the group's founder.
Oh, hold it. Scrolling up. Oh, here we go. The company praised Stephen Rees-Lewis' strong performance and drive. I can't, that word does not do my head in. Cutting?
Where are you looking at?
Oh, the top of the line. It says...
Massive delay here.
The company praised Stephen Rees-Lewis for a strong drive and CITING, kitting, his credentials as the reason for his recruitment. What do they say?
Citing his.
Citing.
Oh, what a stupid word for a dyslexic person to have to read.
And that is like
Danny, just pretend it's backwards to begin with.
No, that does not work, Richard.
Introducing Hyperverse CEO Stephen Rees-Lewis. Stephen Rees-Lewis has spent over a decade in the IT and fintech industry, focusing on business management, project consultation, and communications. He started the derivatives trade with Goldman Sachs, then began his own web development company, which was later sold to Adobe. He is a proven business builder with extensive experience across emerging markets, new technologies, and digital assets. In 2016, he saw the disruptive potential of blockchain technology.
I gotta pause. I gotta pause. Danny, Rob, do you have your pants on?
What?
I actually don't.
Come on, man. I'm over here pissing my pants. And you don't even wear any pants, man. They're reporting an orgy. They're not even reporting a freaking scam and illegal activity. This is starting to piss me off.
No, it's only when they report illegal activity that I do indeed get my pants on.
In 2016, he saw a disruptive potential of blockchain technology and predicted that the crypto market would be the key driving force in the economic growth over the next decade. He secured nearly $10 million in angel investors to launch his IT consulting startup, advising and building blockchain-based solutions for the financial markets. You know how come I can read that? Because I've heard this so many friggin' times.
Oh, mate, I'm impressed. His strong performance and drive caught the attention of Hypertech Group, which then acquired Stephen's IT blockchain consultancy company in October 2020 in order to bring Stephen and his team, in early 2021. Stephen holds a BA in economics and mathematics from Leeds University, along with an
MBA
finance from the University of Cambridge. Originally from the UK, he has spent many years in Asia and currently lives in Dubai.
We think he lives in Thailand, just saying.
Unbelievable, but true.
All right.
Right, I better go.
Hey, I haven't finished reading the article yet.
Put my pants on. Hold on, I got to put. Oh, all right, hurry up, scroll it down.
Yeah.
Or up.
I'll see if we need Rob in a minute. Hold it.
Stephen Rees Lewis's career, as presented
That's
by
better.
Hyperverse. Photograph.
You're free.
Hyperverse, formerly Hyperfund, Global Launch Event Presentation HD. Hyperins, YouTube. Guardian Australia has confirmed that neither the University of Leeds nor the University of Cambridge has any record of someone by the name Stephen Rees Lewis on their databases. No records exist of Stephen Rees Lewis on the UK Companies Register, Companies House, or on the US Securities and Exchange Commission, Adobe, a publicly listed company since 1986, has no record of any acquisition of a company owned by Stephen Rees Lewis in any of its public SEC filings.
Brilliant.
It is understood that Goldman Sachs could find no record of Rees Lewis having worked for the company. Guardian Australia was unable to find a LinkedIn profile for Rees Lewis or any internet presence other than Hyperverse promotional material.
Twitter account.
Come on.
Yeah, do it.
Sounds like he's laughing whilst he's reading it out.
Well, it could be. Oh, hold it. It's died now. A Twitter account and Stephen Rees Lewis' name was set up a month before he appeared in Hyperverse. Oh, here we go.
A Twitter account in Rees Lewis's name was set up a month before he appeared in the Hyperverse video launch and was used to promote the scheme on the platform for just 6 months before the account became inactive.
Yeah, I talked about that with Keith Williams. I said, he's got 2 Twitter accounts, and I said, and he's not real. Hold it. Catch up, computer. Sorry, guys. Rob's gone. He's got life. Read it.
What are you saying, Danny?
I don't know. Maybe we have one. Maybe we should go too. Nearly there. So it was exciting.
Celebrity support.
Oh, here we go.
Hyperverse was promoted at the launch event as a new digital metaverse that would rival Facebook, where members could explore the new frontier of a galactic universe and bring to life a complete virtual world. In the video, Rees Lewis encouraged people to become early supporters of Hyperverse, saying the company would create a parallel system of existence that will change how people live, how we interact with people around the world, and even how companies and corporations will conduct business. This metaverse race has just started, so I do strongly urge everyone to join us as an early backer and supporter of this foray into the metaverse era, he said.
Yeah. I don't know. Do we need to read all this? Maybe we should have. Yeah, they've used. It's quite a lot.
I can say that we got a case study. We got a real life case study, YouTube.
Yeah.
This guy named Jamar. He wants to help steal more money ongoing with this Ponzi scheme. And he's a coward enough that he won't come to the line and actually justify that connection, what we're reading about right now, has any bearing in his conscience whatsoever from stealing money from all these Ponzi schemes since the onset of what's it called, Danny?
Hyperverse. Yep. Interesting.
I remember somebody once, Danny, famous once said, it's easier to fool the people than it is to convince them that they have been fooled.
Is that Winston Churchill?
Churchill.
I know nearly all his quotes. He's brilliant. I think it was him. Wartime. That was a great movie too. Churchill, wasn't it called? Interesting enough, though, there's quite a lot of information in here, and once again, it goes back to Vera's article, which I've still got to interview Vera. I won't read the whole lot. I'm going to read that to myself and just sit there and lay in the bath and read that and go, oh, I love my life. But I am interested about the Chuck Morris article because this is January 2021. Chuck Morris.
Well, they paid him, didn't they? They paid him however many $10,000-$15 to do like a 60-second New Year's or Christmas. I can't remember exactly now, but I remember watching it.
We actually found the app that you can sign up and get celebrity endorsements, and you paid him. We found out that it was actually $850 that you could pay him, and he would basically, and the same with the founder of Apple, with Steve Jobs. Yeah, co-founder Steve Wozniak, whatever his name was.
Wozniacki.
Yeah, basically for $850, you could ask him to read out a piece of paper endorsing your product, and he would do it. He would. That was how crazy it was. And same with Chuck Morris. There's also another guy called Lance something or other who was a music guy, and he was basically doing it. Hey guys, that's brilliant. There's another article out there exposing Hyperverse, and that's just massive. So it's just another stepping stone to get more and more publicity about these guys. I mean, Stephen Rees Lewis, 18 months old now, isn't it? And now it's in the paper. I mean, we're going to get these gaps closer and closer, hopefully. I'll have a yarn to my dudes, and I'll see if they're interested in doing anything. What have we got here in the chat room? Danny, can we do that for your channel? Do what for my channel? I want to start up my own Ponzi scheme, though, and I want it to be a free Ponzi scheme where people get like 2%, 3%, or even 8% of what they invest, but because they invested nothing, they get 8 times of nothing, which is nothing. It's called the Cookie Monster.
It'd be the only one that doesn't fall over, Danny.
Yeah, I know, it would be stable.
Yeah, but instead of products, if we could get somebody to really back us, like a Sam Lee.
Well, that's just what Wise said in the chat room. Wise said, why don't we get a celebrity endorsement to promote the channel and use the same strategy? That would be a laugh, wouldn't it?
Well,
can we get AI to produce a video?
Now you're just talking dirty. What a laugh.
No, but if we have a template that everybody can see that they're following along with by losing, but we have a way where, hey, you know what? If you brought $10,000, what if you, instead of taking your own money, we created a way where Danny filled out that application for the humanitarian thing. What if we created an avenue where people are asking people to help this Ponzi scheme, and then it's going to expose what's been happening for over 5 years now?
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, people are going to put money into a humanitarian effort instead of this false crypto, instead of this false blockchain.
Yeah, we need a corporate sponsor. We need someone like Norton's.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Maybe we should get
McDonald's.
those Indian companies, and they could use us and advertise Norton's. Norton's could advertise on there, and people could pay in the fake money. I think what I would like to see is I would like to see YouTube and Zoom stepping up and doing something about letting these companies broadcast this shit on their platforms, But obviously that's where the money is. There'd be no reason for them to let these scams continue unless this is where some of their revenue comes from.
Yeah, I think that's the most scumbag material is that, who do we write to? Who's your public official that we're supposed to be addressing this to, that these largest companies in the world are getting away with allowing this to just, create a new stream of revenue for multiple channels and corporations, when it's just like, it's so simple to just shut it down.
Yeah. Good stuff, guys. Oh, well, let's call it quits. I think we've done the damage today. I literally do believe that we've got them on their back foot. And I think we are making a difference. When they're sitting there chatting about us before they start broadcasting their scams live on the internet and we catch them at it, that's just gold, I reckon.
Yeah.
So let's call it quits, and we'll adjourn probably in an hour's time.
Can I do a little promotion real quick, please, Dan?
Okay, but keep your pants on.
All right. Everybody out there on YouTube, please contact your neighbor and ask them if they know a real hacker, and I will pay them to go onto YouTube, to go onto Zoom, and we're going to literally take over their whole operation because they don't even have a real copyright. And to get into contact with me, please contact Danny anonymously.
Yeah, that's right. Website address is on the screen. Crypto G, you're absolutely friggin' awesome. People can find your videos on my homepage of my YouTube channel. Please do subscribe and get the word out. You've got a few more subscribers there lately, Crypto G. I think you're at 1.3 when we started hanging out, so hopefully you're getting a few people adding themselves.
Yeah, slowly, but surely.
Yeah, I think it's the funny thing is I thought I'd have a lot more subscribers by now. Not that we're doing it for subscribers, but, you know, all the effort that goes into a video and you get 95 views so far, you kind of think, well, you only really need somebody with authority to see this video and watch it from A to Z and see what's going on here. And that's what we're fishing for.
Need to be in the gaming sector, lad. I remember watching a couple of years ago a chat with a channel that went from 500 subscribers to 20-odd thousand in the space of a few weeks, and he was just, you know, he was just doing videos on the various games that were coming out at the time.
Yeah,
in the crypto space, that is.
So you're saying get a sponsor in the gaming, so Danny promotes a gaming.
Well, make out this is a game.
Every episode. No. Like
Yeah.
like if I came up with a video game today, I'm gonna sponsor you for $10,000.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about, Crypto G?
Yeah. Hey, my reporter's given me a ring, so I'm gonna go and listen to her, and I'll catch you guys in the not too distant future, eh? That was Sarah ringing. I just hung up on the reporter. Are you guys
Due diligence.
Right.
I'll ring her back.
Danny's or my.
I'll just finish off this live, and I'll catch you guys next time. How's that sound? All right?
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Thanks,
Peace
guys.
out.
See you guys. Bye. Wow, what a morning. That is just absolutely amazing. Sarah Martin, the reporter, has just published another article in the Guardian newspaper, and there's meant to be another one to boot as well. She's just given me a ring. I hung up on her. Forgive me, Sarah, if you're watching this. I just wanted to finish up this morning. Like, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 6 minutes. I did a 24-hour stream the other day. I've had about 3 hours sleep. I'm wearing my green top so you can see me at my desk, but some big things happened. We've just actually managed to find that all these wallet addresses that Chavis is using are all connected to Diversal. So the hyperverse days are still going. It hasn't stopped because the money is still traveling throughout these platforms. We actually literally found the monies. If we flip back to this just for a second, you'll see transfers in. And from Diversal, we are all Satoshi, and I don't know the other two, but what we've proven here is that these organizations that we all think are separate, well, I don't think they are, but you guys might, are all separate entities, are actually still one entity, and that is just breathtaking. Hey, look, I'm Danny the Heck, as they say. I am Danny the Heck, and I'm Danny the Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. If you can support the channel in any which way or form, it would be much appreciated. Even a simple cup of coffee would be a treat. I had some donations today from my Avengers, but they're the ones that are forking out the money. I would appreciate some support. I don't get paid for doing this, and I'm on the bones of my ass at the moment, and I can't keep doing this forever. I spend 70 or 80 hours a month doing my YouTube channel. Any donation is much appreciated. Buy me a cup of coffee if you like. Find the links from my YouTube channel. Hey, thanks for watching, and I'll see you at 1 o'clock in my next video, which will be broadcasting the US primetime meeting for We Are All Satoshi / Boomerang. See you guys. Thanks for watching. I'm just ahead.